Yep.
he contacted the police.
Yeah, so that's probably why. Then afterwards, so it's probably him that contacted, and then we got this. What? So did he lie about the whole situation? Like I did. I just he just come to Nolan and say like, hey, I'm a little homeless right now, kind of thing. It's like, oh, it's just something happened. And when it turns out he diddled his mom, that's when he got pissed off and said fuck you and canceled everything.
2007. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, so this is where he became internet famous.
One day in the chance, but probably some people like Lolo. Let's look at this guy a little bit, and then it grew
Oh wait,
popular.
4chan?
Yeah, 4chan also mentioned that too, but I'm not sure how much later was that. But they showed the what was it the ED? I believe the ED page and everything
When do
else.
you think Chris's saga really began? 2006 or 7?
I think so.
I I argue it was early 6. It was 6 where it truly began,
I
but
think
it didn't.
I
Sorry.
think I think 2006 felt like a prelude. Then it truly started in 2007, according to the screen cap by Vicaville. Yeah,
It's just one of those minor debates in Christery about when did it really begin.
Holy fucking shit.
Yep.
It happened. It finally happened.
He's been arrested.
Well,
and
on the
I
go ahead.
and, and ironically, he's been arrested on National Girlfriend's Day.
Oh!
Bum bum bum. Though the irony. All he wanted was a girl, a boyfriend-free girl. He just chose the wrong, the worst route.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I
That
think right,
really
go ahead.
happened.
Yeah. So I think right now, either in custody, because I'm pretty sure they're just processing papers and all that kind of shit.
I think it was hilarious that whenever the allegations came out that Chris fucked his mom, that Sega was having a sale on the Sonic games. National Girlfriend's Day. Is it poetic justice? Is this irony or poetic justice?
Poetic justice,
But
I think.
for all the girls he harassed in the years, Megan and so on and so forth.
5 million views. Holy shit!
Yeah,
That
you win some, you lose some because this was of course Ralph recorded it, but yeah,
It's an
take it.
amazing locale crossover.
Well, it's kind of weird. It's like one locale uh, getting the scoop on another locale. It's kind of odd.
Yeah.
It'd be a quick. I'm not sure if Ralph Scuff, not Ralph, Jack Scuff would be a locale, but be equivalent of him getting scoop on what was that fat chick? Damn, or Yanni or something like that. Got a scoop on that. It's very surreal. It's like they're both bad, but eh. To take like cannibalizing each other, but yeah. I don't think they feel any camaraderie with each other. Either way. I'm trying to figure out what is Chris saying. He's talking with Ralph and all that recording.
Where were you when Chris fucked his mom? Where were you when Chris fucked?
I just got back from work and I just saw a shit poster.
It's like I said, it's like 9/11.
We can put it this way: Chris smashed his mom just as hard to play in, the Twin Towers.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Ooh woo.
Oh, this I have a very surreal thing, Randall.
Yeah.
Could we do it? Could somebody do this in a cubist style? Like we can get like a Pablo Picasso sort of or let's do our artistic interpretations. Let's do various artistic interpretations, or we could do it in the style of Soviet realism.
Oh, like the pro, like keep down the degenerates for the workers kind of thing. It totally, it's way it's posed right now. It totally looks like that. The Chad Soviet Ubermensch kind of cops detaining the degenerate scum parasites. Oy vey. But yeah, right. I think I had an autistic thought. The merge happened, and that's it. It's what happened to Arcana. It's not it's a aftermath of what happened what Chris did afterwards. It's a dumb thought.
It's all so tiresome.
That's my last word. I just hate you all. I see you in Ponyville.
Oh God, I hope we can. I hope we get, if there is a trial, which it sounds like there will be.
Oh yeah.
I hoped. I think that is a movie night in of itself.
Fuck it. I'm going. I'll fucking go
Just give
to
me the
the
court date. Yeah, we'll all
yeah.
go.
Well, I may actually. I have vacation time. I might actually take time out of my.
Oh,
I'm,
I'm pretty sure like to be like a fucking like pilgrimage to the fucking court case.
it's
The rise
it's
and
a
fall of an internet legend.
Yeah, fuck. I would take vacation time as a work day.
Yep. And I'm getting fuck it. Now I gotta do like the like an end of Evangelion music video of Chris. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling. It's just like Chris throughout the years to that theme.
sadly I was only able to watch Chris right around the time. What got me into Chris actually was "Don't Call Anyone" was what got me into Chris.
Ooh,
Was whenever he maced the. I got in pretty late, unfortunately, due to Chris.
yeah, better late than never. I think I was I'm trying to remember when I hopped in, or I first found out, or I was entered around. Damn, it's a long time. I'm trying to remember. Well, I think it was like just before the Surf Shack Tito thing.
So
Just around there.
you would have been around mid tier of classic Chris.
Around there, yeah, give or take.
What about you, Randall? When did you figure out
Uh,
about art?
Actually, 2014 was when I discovered Sonichu.
So you're right around the same time as me.
Yeah.
Though hilariously, like I said, it wasn't Sonichu that got me in. It's just I've always heard that a Chris Chan was. I thought he was just kind of like this internet Sasquatch that it's like you don't want to be that guy. It's kind of I thought it was a kind of a that he was a composite of autism put together. That there were like say I am Spartacus. This is Chris Chan. It's like if you're too much of a tard, you'll get possessed by Chris Chan or something along the lines of that.
I actually accidentally discovered Christian while searching, strangely enough, for a video about autistic people complaining about Encyclopedia Dramatica. This was years.
Encyclopedia, the Encyclopedia Dramatica page.
Yeah, that. That's when I discovered him. Sorry for the lisp, by the way.
Oh, it's okay. We're not gonna mock you for any speech impediment you have. I was only trying to do Chris's unique way
Oh,
of speaking.
oh, I get it. I get it. Thank you, by the way.
Oh, like I said, that'd be a dick thing to do, just to make fun of someone for just something they can't control.
True.
Dog's freaking out. Is he also freaking out about? Is he also reading the news articles? Oh no, the dog got into the text messages. He's freaking out.
He's going ape shit now.
That moment when even animals find what degenerate.
Animals
Yeah, that's the thing.
animals can have a barometer of when something's wrong.
Funny thing is, they can also commit incest because again, depends. But I'm pretty sure they have a barometer what's wrong.
But yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm just wondering what's Chris's. I'll be curious to see what's Chris' defense on the diddling.
I'm retarded. I'm autistic.
Ah, yes.
I
Well,
think he's gonna play the tard card.
just play it up.
And the trans card, don't forget that.
Well,
I think Chris
Again,
has.
the only way it can get better from here is this goes to the Supreme Court.
Oh, that would be so
Like
good.
this ends up being a massive legal battle.
Well, it depends on if the lawyer just somehow tries to again Loving versus Virginia. He just the lawyer somehow spins it as like a discrimination against trans and somehow incest.
He'll,
That'd be a hell of a lawyer to do something like
Yeah,
that.
it's a very small chance, but it'd be a hell of a spin.
but you know what? I wouldn't put it past whatever lawyer he gets to do that. Because, woke. It, everything has to be woke nowadays.
I don't think this is going. If this was the case, I think that would be truly the beginning of the end of woke, because it would expose it for the deranged spook it is.
Yeah, even like people like, what was all this shit? What? Are you actually defending incest? What the fuck?
Rape incest at that.
Oh, I
Yep.
see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Oh yeah, apparently Barbara's getting a rape kit done. Oh. Just imagine doing a rape kit on an elderly woman, like what, 70s, 80s?
Yeah, yuck.
Some poor bastard has to do it, because if that's the case, justice must be done.
I feel sorry for the guy who does that. I I would want him to get a raise.
Or at least, several days off afterward.
Yeah, much better.
Oh, he's an interim. He's an interim. But if it went to Supreme Court, then Chris goes to be a super legend. Turns into a super legend. a mythical figure, at that.
Yeah, he'll, yeah, and they'll cite his case in textbooks and shit.
So what does that mean? Turn him. Before I guess it's just like being processed kind of thing.
It's also funny how Ethan Ralph tried to do this as a way to spite Noel, only it gloriously backfired on him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Sunday. That means all the fed or at least the state, any government buildings are closed during that time. So you might need to spend the night in jail again. Well, it's one step. He gets to spend a day in the county jail.
I hope it's more than a day.
Oh, and also this all this shit went down on National Girlfriend Day.
Yep.
We just discussed, yeah. I don't know. Sonic Juvan is gonna be in threat of being towed. Not the Sonic Juvan.
I kind of wish this is how 2020 went instead of all the COVID and riots and stuff.
Not here yet, fortunately, but in the federal buildings.
Oh, it's bringing everyone's coming on.
Who here?
Do we know the charge
Uh,
yet?
I think right now that he's just since all the federal buildings are closed down for a day, can't process him, so he's kind of be stuck in jail until they actually get it processed and with a charge. Or find out what the charge was.
So how many loads to the ass do you think he's taken?
All the loads. He's going to pound me in the ass prison.
I mean, aren't you supposed to go to jail anyway for incest, or is this such a
Yes.
weird case?
Well, this is a rape. This is a rape incest case.
Well, yeah, but most incest is with kids. So, like,
Oh.
Why did you have to bring that up?
Because it's a thing.
I mean, it's relevant to the conversation we're having.
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah, it's gross. I get it, it's gross. I understand. Yeah.
yes.
Actually, I don't know. Probably by tomorrow we'll figure out if the results, if there's any results released. Granted, it would prove that yes, he did penetrate.
Mm-mm.
It's a good thing I'm not eating today. For right now.
Like, if he goes to jail, he obviously won't be able to have a Sonichu medallion. What will he do? What will he make a paper one?
He'll have one smuggled in. But real talk, Chris is never going into general. He will be fucking killed.
Yeah, he'll likely be it. If he went to a prison, he'd be in protective custody.
Yes.
Well, he seems to think this is all just gonna get sorted out, and he'll
No,
just show them his tard card.
no, this isn't like macing an employee at spraying mace in the air at Target.
GameStop, you mean?
Yep, almost running over, actually, kind of running over a guy's foot. And the other, and getting thrown out for being a creep and being a nuisance. This goes beyond that.
You know, I think anything could happen. It could end up going either way, in my personal viewpoint. Like I could see both scenarios happening. I could see one or the other happening. Like, um, I, I mean, on one hand, I think he's. On one hand, I think he'll get out due to Todd and trans cards, but on the other, this may be it for him. On the other hand, he did commit a heinous crime, so I even his torn and trans cards may not be enough of to win him freedom.
Well, it seems like they only arrested him for the theft.
I would have that too. Oh, imagine being a criminal defense lawyer for Chris and he had to learn all of his history.
They're just gonna make him take a plea.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Yep, that's realistically speaking, as funny as the hilarious scenarios we're concocting in our head, the plea deal is most likely what's going to happen.
Otherwise, you're gonna be just. Otherwise, you're just gonna be just sitting there, just reading all this, and just going, put your hands to your face, like, oh.
He'll probably
Yeah,
bring his
he's
Nintendo Switch
definitely
to court.
gonna ask Chris to plead insanity.
What was that lip?
He'll probably bring his Switch to court.
Please don't. No, knowing Chris, yeah, he would. Also, hey, no name.
He's like I said, this is still it'll be mostly offline for a few days, so this it just makes me wonder if he's just being detained for a day.
All right, jump out. You know how things go.
No!
This remember Final Destination.
I wonder if he'll have bail. I wonder if he'll have
Probably not.
Or a very high bail.
I know nobody's gonna bail him out.
Fuck no, not even Noel.
He burnt that bridge.
Like an idiot.
I'm surprised Noel just went fuck you and just after the other shit. Just imagine if he didn't diddle his mom, he would be at BronyCon.
Yeah.
I mean,
He'd likely still get thrown out of that because he's Chris.
Maybe. If not,
Didn't he get thrown out at one con?
Yes, he got thrown out at too many games.
Panicking.
Yep, he was
It's
at.
okay.
don't worry. If it starts stopping, then again, jump out because that means it's a sign that the devil, the death.
I don't-
You.
I don't like Ferris. I don't like Ferris wheels all that much.
My phone. I might die on the phone.
Rip.
But yeah, it's speaking of that, in a few days I'll be at the amusement park. It'll be great.
Nice.
Kings Island, a couple days with my friend.
Dandy.
Yep. Yeah, especially really excited for Orion. It's a giga over 300 feet tall.
Damn it.
I wonder if DSP is going to try to cash in on this.
Oh, no doubt he will. There's no doubt he'll do that. Like, seriously.
What? What did he do? I would love to see DSP go to in court.
Oh,
This is bullshit. This is such bullshit, man.
hope that will never happen.
This criminal code's busted, bro.
Dude, he's lucky nobody likes Barb because, like,
By
if Cole
Bob
liked her, he might kill him. Right now.
mechanics.
Yeah. Oh. You're right, Fed Waste. This is the sad part. Then again, this is the universe we live in this is the world we live in where one of the most documented people in the world is some fucking tard.
Hey, we live in a society.
And corn from the south.
We live in this. Yes, we do. Nick Cage as Chris. No, you know who I want as who I want as Chris Chan is I want Vin Diesel to try to do. Danny DeVito as Michael.
For as Mary Lee Walsh.
Idris Elba as no.
Oh,
Mel Brooks as Bob.
that voices Sideshow. 2 point every Turner.
There we go. Dwayne Johnston as the
It's good.
No,
Oh,
Dwayne
and then
Johnson
directed
would be
by
Liquid
David
Great.
Lynch.
Oh, David Lynch.
So the merge is on.
Yep.
What was that,
Okay,
Lip?
great. Great, I knew it.
Sorry, what was
Actually,
it?
I didn't know it. I didn't know it, but it's happening.
Do you think he'll talk about the merge while he's in court?
Yeah.
Talked about the merge to the officers.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's an insane plea there. Your Honor, I did nothing because I'm actually a CPU goddess, and we are merging with another dimension where all cartoon characters are real.
You see, like, Barb was actually a portal to another dimension. I was slowly trying to ease myself into this portal. It just happened to look like I can't do this. I just can't.
Ugh. Oh, I feel just shakes me to my core, man.
Hmm. I know that people hate Ralph for obvious reasons because he's also a fellow criminal, but I mean the stars sort of lined up there. You know what I mean?
I kind of wish it would have ended with the arrest happening between Ralph and Chris getting into a altercation. That would be the real way the arrest happened.
I
don't know.
would, that would have been great, but unfortunately we got. But fortunately, this is just as great, right? Am I right?
Well, yeah. What were the chances that one LOL cow would be right in the driving proximity of another, and not only was able to meet them, but also recorded the entire thing in a way that everybody could understand?
It's it's a rare incident when lol cows actually go to lock horns with each other.
Hmm. Oh, I see the funnies in there. That's funny.
That actually the funny thing that locking horns that was unintentional.
That's what cows do.
I wouldn't
Yes.
doubt it.
Really did in a way.
Ah,
So what happens now? According to some guy on Kiwi Farms, no, actually no himself. He's not some guy. It will happen tomorrow that Chris's mugshot will be posted.
God, that's gonna be. I can't wait for the re-edits
Oh
of the.
no. Punish Chris.
This is the truly punished. We thought that. Remember, Terry Crews is the pickle man. Yes. No, we have
Yes.
to. No, Don Rickles. Oh, Don Rickles is dead.
Samuel Jackson.
Who else could be the pickle? Who is the actor? God damn it! I used to know his name. Actor who was the voice of Timon, who does a lot of the. Oh God, what's his name?
So which one?
He does a he's the gay guy that does a lot of he does a lot of voice acting. Does a lot. He's a comedian. I know his name. It's just for some reason I'm spacing it.
Nathan Lane.
No, not Nathan Lane. It could be.
You said Timon. I'm trying to figure up.
So we're
The
getting a new
pickle.
mugshot tomorrow.
Yep. When
Will
everything's
this surpass the mugshot he got when he got arrested
Oh, it's
for the?
gotta, right?
It's probably gonna be grinning in this one instead of sulking like the last.
It's
No.
gonna be like 90% of the
Hey, it is
file
Nathan Lane, by the way.
So Ralph is a Kiwi Farms reporter. He was. I love the. Oh, the great irony in that one, especially considering that Ralph was doing this despite the farms.
He was doing
Yeah,
this to ruin the farm's
but it
reputation.
hilariously backfired.
It's a weird timeline we're living in.
Like I said, we live in a society. Effect.
Do you
Oh
think
no,
it's gonna be?
special victims unit. Oh, that's too perfect.
Was that pigeon?
Do you think it's gonna be like? Do you think in the future it's gonna be like those meth progression time lapses, like where each mugshot is a different? Gosh, I'm not explaining this correctly. Do you think it's gonna be like one of those time lapses of mugshots for people who've been arrested for drug crimes, where they have 8 mugshots lined up in chronological order, and every mugshot he just gets worse and worse and worse?
It's like you watch the degrading of a man, the degradation of a man.
It depends on what. I haven't seen his earlier mugshots, or even if he.
What the hell? No! Oh God, this might actually go Supreme Court.
Wait, what?
Look
Doubt
what
it.
was
So the
posted.
U.S. Supreme Court may have to decide if it's legal for a man to rape his demented mom very he identifies as a woman. It's horrible.
It's very unlikely. This is a blue moon, but
Well, it depends on the court case. They might just play, oh, it's just autism. But if the defense attorney just somehow spins this involving the
God
situation
damn, that's
of
what.
Troons fucking their moms, then
That would be
fucking scary.
that would be the bad ending.
Because that means, or if they consider the repeal, like say the they did the hearing or the verdict and they said they repeal and they actually go with it.
Is
That means it goes.
is this
goes
actually
up.
is this the Bear Stain universe? Are we in the Bear Stain universe?
The
This is.
Mandela effect. Where I was going.
We could be.
Well, it's gonna be a maybe. But if it goes there, I'm gonna do flips. I'll do fucking flips. I'll record and do fucking flips on my roof.
It's totally not gonna get there. There are so many courts that a case needs to go through before it
Yeah.
gets to the Supreme Courts.
First circuit, and then at most the state Supreme Court, which, unless some weird surreal timeline, it gets appealed again to the Supreme Court, which I'm pretty sure then it's gonna be pretty weird.
Exactly,
Then-
it just won't happen.
But we'll see. Again, we didn't think Chris would actually fuck his mom, so we live in this timeline, so anything could happen.
Yeah, we didn't think Trump would lose the election, but he did.
Or win.
I didn't think he won at the first place, but here we. Oh, this has been a wild. This has been a wild ride.
And again, Epstein didn't kill himself.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah. Hey,
Even normies know that. Even normies know that.
It's beautiful to see the beginning of the prison arc. Okay, now, honestly, he's likely going to be put into like a psych ward or something, if any.
The anonymous lawyer, who nobody can really confirm is a lawyer or not, says that he's probably going to get probation and will only go to jail if he violates probation.
Oh God.
He probably will violate probation.
Yeah, it's fucking Chris. He can't stop it. He can't stop himself.
So you tell me he's going to get away with it again?
Unless he's got a restraining order with his mom, then he's totally fucked. I don't think he's going to get away. I don't think he's going to get away with it because.
Well, yeah, there's actual fucking audible evidence, and well, I mean, if you have fucking high enough evidence, it's likely he is gonna get away with it, unless they proceed to, do a funny little thing known as stuffing the fucking jury with specifically trans, which at this point I wouldn't be surprised.
Where does the jury come from? Because if everybody else is as redneck as his family, the jury is not going to let him go anywhere.
Oh no.
Depends on the county, like how they, again, politics.
I hope they get some of the most as red as they come. Throw him in a. Like I said, I'm dead honest. I want the book thrown at Chris because this is just something that's beyond the pale.
For the general, the jail arc begins.
Well, see, here's the thing. If the jail arc begins and he really is thrown in prison with no phone, no anything, that's over.
Yep.
It just ends.
It ends anyway.
No, but it could have ended many, many years from now when Chris dies at 60, but it's just going to be over like Deagle Nation, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna. It'll
Better
end
to go
with
out in a blaze than fade away.
Like I said, what I wanted to end is while Chris is in jail. Here's my optimal ways of this going down peak clown world. While this happens, the Tranch comes to send a military-style siege at the county jail he's held in to try to get it. So it's a gun battle to try to chase them down, and it ends in a massive ATF Waco tier siege at the Tranch.
And to make it even better, the true ending. The true ending is that the trannies try to rise up and immediately get put down, and it gets reaffirmed as a mental illness.
I think this already hasn't reaffirmed itself as a mental illness.
That's something that put a dumb smile on my face, realizing that due to what was happening with Chris and how people's first reaction, like the psychos doing it, their first reaction was to correct T to her. I think people just realized, wait, they really are just fucking insane.
You know what I think is so funny about the Trench? It sounds like something out of a It sounds like something out of a cartoon.
Yeah,
it kind of does.
You have a paramilitary farming ranch owned by people who think they're all the wrong gender. Like, I could probably turn this into a good cartoon idea. Like, back in the barnyard
Yes.
Same premise, but like every animal thinks that they're a different one. Like the chicken, like the chicken thinks he's a duck, and so goes swimming, and that's like his funny character.
Hilariously speaking, if you could get away, you could possibly get away with it as a critique of this could be a very subtle and sly critique of the state of the transgender debate.
Like but it actually just sounds like your normal funny cartoon. Like you could have the cow is like, no, I identify as a horse. I can't be milked. I want my rider to ride me, and you know what I mean.
I'm sure that some deranged tranny would glom on very quickly.
Like it's basically like a dog whistle for them because nobody else would understand. It's like, oh, it's for kids. It's funny. Animals are funny. What they have isn't like the only thing though that they raise there in terms of livestock, just alpacas and goats.
And they're dying because there's not enough grazing land for them.
Yeah, I saw they're all pens. They need more for them.
They you would at least for the amount of herd they'd have, they need at least double or triple the land.
I don't know. I want to when I get older. I definitely want to try investing into farming because it looks really interesting.
It's a lot of work.
I know,
a
right?
lot of work.
That's why you have a farmhand. You hire them, they work alongside you, and that would be nice.
I mean, there's a lot of type of farming. You can do like I said, you could do livestock. You could focus on just like growing like, a cash crop like corn or sugar beets. You could do specialties. You could grow stuff like carrots and other vegetables. I mean, there's a lot of ways you could grow fruit, a little fruit orchard even. There's a lot of ways to go around it.
From what I saw on the internet, apparently raising chickens is the most cost efficient farm animal to raise.
But
'Cause
God, do they smell like God, they smell terrible.
Do they?
Yes. I've had to clean out their coops because my mom had chickens before. They smell bad.
Suppose just cover your nose while you do it because chickens they're so inexpensive that you can buy 6 of them at a time and that's gonna be
Yep.
enough. They breed for themselves. Other animals protect them. They make eggs every single day, and the demand for eggs is so high, especially after what happened like a year and a half ago, that like people buy them.
Yeah, that's
All this
but
is always all this though is book talk though, because I have been to a couple of farms of chickens, but I haven't asked them about it. I've just done all this research on my own on the internet.
what I'm already gonna say that's some Soviet style thinking you have there, and what is on the books and what reality is are two totally different things.
Sure, I feel like I'm boring everybody else though, talking about
No,
farming.
sorry, I grew up around farming was we were surrounded by cornfields where I grew up at, so it's understandable. I think a lot of the students that went to our school, their families owned a farm.
I have a friend actually. Well, no. My father's friends has a friend upstate who's adjacent to an off-the-grid property which my father's friend owns. And we visit there. He actually lives like you expect. He just lives off of the land.
Oh,
Ha-
that's
It's so like I'm not even afraid of anybody knowing the name of it. It's called 12 Neighbors. It's this tiny little farm on this farm village thing on the side of a highway in New York. There's 12 people that live there. It's all in a hill covered with woods, and it's the most beautiful thing ever.
Dog is flipping out quite for very long.
What's the dog doing?
he's just barking at passerbys because that's his pastime.
What type of dog do you have?
We have a beagle, and then we have a beagle and a Westland Terrier. My mom got.
Beagle barks.
Oh yes,
I've been told that even though beagles are loyal, they actually tend to bite other dogs and other people.
You know,
True.
They're hound dog.
real talk. One hell of the way to end the saga is just a fucking crossover event. Okay,
Yeah.
It happens.
cool.
Ralph
It
and
fucking happened. And of all of them, it was Ralph, of course, probably trying to see if he can redeem himself on the internet.
If only it was.
What is this, a crossover episode?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
God, Ralph is insufferable. Just keeps pressing his fucking, his promo and fucking stream thingy. Yeah.
I mean, any dollary dues that can be made from any controversy, then he'll do it. Anything to prevent from getting a real job.
Yeah.
Anyone that says that at YouTube is a real job. Not really.
No. People need to fucking start learning. Keep it as a secondary form of income. If anything. Alright? Keep it as a sub job hobby hybrid if you can. Don't fucking make it an actual job. That's bad. That's just bad.
I wouldn't be surprised if he staked out the prison.
The only thing is, will Sockness go to the trial? That's my question.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, wait. I thought Sockness knocked it off with lusting after Chris.
I don't know. Would he still after he found out that he did his mom?
My question is, if everyone can go to the courtroom, can we all wear Can we all wear some variants of the classic?
Maybe.
We'd probably get thrown. Realistically speaking, we'd probably get thrown out because it looked like that we're not taking this serious.
I imagine to the cops is just.
I'm playing a Half-Life 2 mod in development now just because fuck it, what stops me? So this is brutal S mod.
Dandy. Yeah.
Hopefully he'll yell out Jule. Yeah, yell out Jule once
I don't know.
once the sentencing has been.
Yeah, made. But I imagine just the cops just look at this like, eh.
They have no. Probably the cops around the area are like, good riddance, goodbye, and good riddance.
Maybe. Hey, Adam.
Because they've had to deal with this horse eating shit for what, 7-8 years now. Because
now?
like Chris, dealing with the shenanigans of Chris.
Oh. I kind of stopped paying attention when his house caught on fire, not gonna lie.
Oof.
He's just been arrested.
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
I saw
I
that.
just realized that his house getting set on fire was the start of like season 2, baby.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say season 2, but
Dude,
It
it's
was.
fucking season 3,
Well, it
and then
did.
it starts going downhill.
So I'm gonna say 2010. Try 11 years.
I think the first season is before he got found out online.
It's just my opinion, but using
That's
television.
season 0.
No. The pilot was the first time he got posted online.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Trying to categorize somebody's life like a television show of terminology like seasons and episodes is sort of autistic.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
how else are you going to cope with the fact that this man is a living cartoon?
Years and months. I don't know.
You just kind of accept it and don't think about it. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'd agree.
All I do know is that, I mean, I guess it's not as surprising as you'd think it was.
Yeah, especially nowadays.
Sonic Hedgehog watch and win. No, I'd say none of this would have happened had he not. No, I'd say none of this would happen. The God Bear.
He's had fantasies about that for years, so.
The God Bear. I'd say
No, that didn't fuck him. He was fucked from the start.
Honestly,
He was
let's be
fucked the
honest.
moment he wasn't allowed. He was fucked the moment he was stuck around those two.
Completely
To be
disagree.
fair, I'll say one thing is that no, Chris was I honestly feel like Barb did a thing when Chris was young. Considering it's Barb we're talking about, it's not completely fucking out of line to say.
Wouldn't know. All I do know is that he was fucked from the beginning.
Yeah. There
Doubly
was a
so when
time where
Bob
Chris
died.
Chan was just barely more innocent.
Christian
There
was
we go.
totally innocent when he was young. That was how it works.
Well,
mean-
yeah, no, not when he was younger in particular. It was the early point of his fucking internet fame. He
I
was
think
slightly more innocent.
it was all downhill ever since he spoke to the God Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
And-
like he would have found some other excuse to say he had a purpose in life.
yeah, true.
I still think that
Even if it was something stupid like he had a dream where remember comparison to him would be the mentally stunted man-child movie Bob, who has not committed crimes yet
Holy
either.
fuck.
But
It's a weird thing.
Movie Bob had a fucking dream like the guy who started the Taiping Rebellion, so I could see Chris doing that too. He like has a dream from the American Rabbit telling him he has this eternal destiny. That probably would have been what happened instead.
If it wasn't a bear, it would have been something else, right?
What was that?
If it wasn't a bear who told him his destiny, it would have been someone else,
The
right?
Great American Rabbit in his
Yeah.
dreams, probably.
Honestly, it probably would have been something else if it was not the bear.
Or he would have dreamed that Sonic told him.
That.
It was either
Sure.
Sonic, the Great American Rabbit, or hell, maybe it's gonna be oh god, what was the name of the? Oh fuck, I forget his name.
Teddy Ruxpin, his Teddy Ruxpin doll told him to.
No,
Bionic.
no. I was thinking of
Bionic the Hedgehog,
who's Lucille Ball's husband? I fucking forget his name.
Whose husband?
Desi Arnaz. Like Desi Arnaz, because remember he for some reason named himself after Desi Arnaz's character in I Love Lucy. So just envision this 50s era fucking Mexican TV star.
I thought it was Cuban.
Maybe you get, but think of it like this: if you really liked it that much, you would probably try to learn Spanish better than he thinks he does. Would have become an interpreter, translator, or something.
I'm just trying to say is that all paths lead to what prison for him.
All right, real talk, boys. What's your favorite Chris-ism?
Favorite criticism?
I'll break you dead.
I'm going to say slow in the mind, slow in the head.
Slow in the mind, yeah.
Mine's I'll break you dead because it's just so stupid.
I'll break you dead.
It sounds like a bad It sounds like a bad mistranslation of like this is like early Konami or Capcom.
Mine
No,
is.
it's more like a bad version of the quote "I must break you."
There's also Virgin with Rage that has some good footage.
Mine is pedal fork.
Gazebian was also quite impressive.
Gazebian.
Windows to hell.
Mine says your thoughts has been inputted.
Input, it's pretty good. True and honest, obviously.
Everyone knows what the best one is.
Random access humor, because it's actually applicable.
You know, like some of these quickisms, they just sound so natural at this point that something like random access humor, I would just accept because it actually does sound.
Random
like
access humor sounds like something someone would say talking about the fucking lol funny humor though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
It
about,
sounds
right?
real. It
Yeah.
sounds real like that.
Boyfriend free girl. How the hell did we forget that? How the fuck can we even?
Yeah.
He made that
I'm
joke
not
several
so
times.
girlfriend they know that. Oh my god.
Again, he finally did find.
Don't
a
forget the
boyfriend for
red
girl.
string of destiny.
Fates, not Destiny. Fates.
There was also God damn it. There's so much of these.
China.
Oh yes, we were just
China.
talking. I was actually just talking about that.
I remember him just screaming the fucking word China, and it just got a massive laugh out of me when it first happened.
All I do know is that the fact that he's in prison, he's probably. I don't know if he's probably, but
He's going to. He's at least in
he's
jail for
going to
the night.
jail. Like I could have told you that the moment he committed vehicular manslaughter and violated restraining orders. Well, attempted to commit vehicular manslaughter, I should say.
See, people are jumping guns saying he's going to prison.
No, I doubt he's going to go to prison. At most, he's likely going to go to a psych ward.
It depends on. Well, actually, the thing is, being judged criminally insane is really fucking hard.
True.
But I won't be surprised if the judge even now fucking takes pity on him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I imagine. Watch the fucking judge have pink hair or something.
Oh yeah, it's the
Because
presiding.
Listen, okay? If the judge's hair is an unnatural color, he's not going to prison.
Are people like that even allowed to become judges? Like, how many danger
Yes.
They don't.
has he?
People don't care anymore about things. So yeah.
yeah, because woke.
Yeah, it's madness.
Have you ever seen a woke judge before, like, person?
I don't
No,
think I have.
not yet. But I
Me neither.
expect
They
it.
exist.
I've actually, well, no, not like because like I had to, but I actually attended a bunch of hearings a couple of times just because I'm allowed to. Thought it was interesting.
What
I was-
was the judge with a hair color?
No, they were normal.
Oh,
Usually woke judges look like normal people, if younger than normal. There's also the judges that are just dog shit and don't care.
Why are they judges?
Because
Power, money.
because well, actually, it's just because the law degrees are they're not the easiest thing in the world to get, but it's so minimal effort, and you
If
can
you,
be so fucking stupid as a lawyer.
if you only
Lawyers,
knew.
judges, they're basically they're about as smart as actually you can get pigs and they'd probably do a better job.
Which type of pig? Like beat cop or actual?
Literal hog. I'm not a
Actual.
fucking retard who uses that term like that.
Is this an
Hey,
Animal
what
Farm
the
reference?
fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Member of Antifa? No one uses pig nowadays except like wannabe meme
And
anarchists who
soft
just have
sits.
like the mental capacity of like a 3-year-old kid.
Some soft sits still do too, but they also believe that if you do the hokey pokey and write your fucking contract in blood, you can get out of like paying the $100,000 they still owe to the fucking bank.
what?
Yeah.
Like some
Funny-
fucking Nigerian scammer?
They literally the stupidity of soft sits are they believe if you do magical rituals like because that's totally how law works, you can avoid having to pay the thousands of dollars you owe.
That's
It's the
ridiculous.
most common reason people go into soft sits is to avoid debt by not paying.
I like how you
How
define
long has this been going on?
Since like the 1900s.
Oh my god.
What?
They've recently
Doing-
taken to cop killing. So if you ever wonder why cops pull a gun at you if they pull you over, that's why. You can thank them for that.
Oh, I see.
Don't get me wrong, there are douchebag cops. There are. There's like I'd say 1 out of every 50
Oh,
cops
yeah.
are douchebags, but you know,
Power.
maybe 1 out of every 25 at
That's
25.
not all cops, though, right?
That's a minority.
Yeah.
I like how
I mean, you got power craving douchebags that just want the badge to abuse people.
that too. Yeah.
But then you got people who are just like, I just want to do my job.
Like imagine they had like some aspiration, like yeah, I'm gonna help the people, and then just kind of burned out by the system. It's 'cause
Honestly, the
bullshit.
biggest problems in the legal system is how strong cop unions are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that too.
It's like teachers unions in California and why education over there is so dog shit.
I imagine.
Yep.
Sadly, they're trying over here. They have governors trying to at least one trying to run for is trying to raise more money or have people teach teachers get paid more.
Well,
No, even though
they
the
are
union has
underpaid for what they do, in my opinion. The problem is usually they in exchange it should be fire them
yeah.
because sometimes it's fucking impossible to get a teacher fired. even if like there's video evidence of them like balls deep in their fucking students.
Yeah, because they have a tenure. Because of course they do, right?
Or like there's video footage of them like attacking a special needs child and literally beating them.
Yeah, nothing's done about it, and
Oh no, it's done. What they do is depending on the state, they'll either shuffle them out of teaching areas, or if they're really fucking stupid, make entire white rooms like New York does this, where they'll put bad teachers in this like one building.
oh,
They'll put them in these buildings, and they're still paid fully, by the way. Keep that in mind.
great, lovely.
So kind of like the military.
And their sole purpose is to sit there.
Again, so kind of like the military where they stuck like misbehaving.
Yeah, so they get paid to sit on their asses, right? Basically.
Well, because it's impossible to fire them, and the idea is basically it's supposed to be so boring that they quit, but that doesn't happen enough.
Yeah, because even though it's boring, you're still getting paid, right?
Also, I mean, if they're already that horrible, do you really think they're going to bother?
I don't think they are.
What's with that weird 2-eye thing?
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
It's a Vortigaunt.
I don't know. I
Don't
never
worry.
really played the Half-Life.
Don't worry. I'm going to do something to him in a few seconds. Once this is open.
Oh.
What the fuck are you playing now, faggot?
Half-Life 2,
Some
but
garbage.
spicy.
Spicy. What does this mean?
Pickle. It's gonna be
It's Half-Life
Good.
2.
He's just
Good.
playing with his pickle.
Yeah.
Now shoot the other guy. He's not.
Oh!
There you go.
There goes his head.
I don't think
Genocide
guns
the
do
nigger
that.
boy.
Suffer not the mutant to live. Oh wait, I gotta get back into I gotta talk about BattleTech because GW has gone ultra stupid. Hey, you know all those fan things that fans have made because they love our product? Well, let's shit all over that by making it so that we'll ban it all.
To imagine that, and to imagine that, like the day before I heard that news, I was briefly considering playing one of their games.
They were they fucking did what now?
Oh,
Well,
well,
let me explain. I could explain. You play. So Games Workshop, they updated their terms of use policy in regards to them and their products. If you like Warhammer and you want to draw a cool picture, you're allowed to draw a cool picture, but try not to animate it because that's they don't like that anymore.
because they want to sell their overpriced shitty streaming service.
literally they're getting into streaming
Oh,
and yeah, streaming that's not going to work out for them.
Are they gonna stream? Are they gonna like show you a picture of their little painted figurine and make you pay for it?
I think they're doing is they're getting a bunch of several people who've made like Warhammer projects and are trying to make companies out of them. Which sounds cool, but it's basically the Creation Club from Bethesda, so you know.
What even happened to the Creation Club? Is that dead now, or is it like?
It's dead.
No,
dead.
they're still pushing it, I think. But
Yeah.
No.
They're trying, but no one's like supplying anything for it.
Why is there
So-
money?
Because last I checked, all the mod makers that did also got shat on back when they started trying to do paid mods in the first
yeah,
place.
because they were paid like a pittance.
Did you see the Steam page for paid mods when it first happened? Skyrim one? Well, no, those were the only ones.
Hey, remember that one time where there was just a list compiled of every mod author that actually supported? That was great. They don't make mods anymore.
It was funny because they originally on the Steam page for Skyrim, people are making a ton of mods that individually cost like $2.99, but all of them required the base mod called Nothing to install, and Nothing was like $7.99.
Yeah, that sounds about
that's
right.
what the streaming service is. By the way, streaming is pointless now.
Good.
Streaming services are pointless because A, it's more expensive now than modern television.
Oh, and B, case in
Region
point, what I'm doing right now too.
Fiddly dee, being a pirate's alright to be.
Let's not forget the traditional streaming on like Twitch right now, right? That's fucking obsolete now because look what I'm doing right now.
Isn't it great?
Completely
Streaming and
obsolete.
talking to your audience.
And
So I was
yeah.
going to call you a bunch of niggers.
Well,
and
yeah, but that just adds to the charm, though, dude.
well, see,
There's
the
also
thing is that
there's
Twitch.
one more beauty though.
See, Twitch is basically has like Xi Jinping levels of criticism now, where people are saying to their streamers, "Don't say what your favorite, you know, what your favorite potato chip topping is, because if you say
Alright,
salt
I'm
and
gonna go-
vinegar,
I'm gonna
people
go
will
cook
start,
dinner.
you know."
They'll try and say it's racist or something, and then get you banned.
Hmm?
Well, you could always just mention to him Tiananmen Square. That's a good way to get banned.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, that does get you banned on Twitch.
Actually,
Yeah,
Probably.
last I checked.
Pathetic.
oh
There's
my
a reason why
gosh,
nowadays you can't even say the word fucking gun.
You
what
can't.
Or I totally killed this
You
guy.
can't say milk toast anymore because it pisses off a fucking Twitch mod or something.
happens?
My favorite thing is that there was a video that just went over Tiananmen Square massacre, and it's just text to speech of that. I kind of used to play that on Twitch streams I
Industrial
didn't like.
Society and Its Future by Theodore Kaczynski.
I mean, if you really want to be clever, you should totally use the real smart move, which is the Great Leap Forward and Cultural Revolution as pointers. That,
Talk
think
about
it's funny.
talk
I
about
think it's
talk about
funny
the
they called.
anti-right movement.
I think
the
it's funny how they called it the Cultural Revolution, even though almost all of their activities involved like looting historical places and burning all of them.
Well, yeah. How else are they going to justify the fact that they're nothing but a bunch of criminals?
Anyway,
it was cultural year zero.
the last
They-
real reason why streaming services are shit is region locking, thus
This.
making it even more pointless.
And this is why you're fiddly
Yeah,
dee.
fuck it.
Being a pirate is alright with me. You just made your fucking show free. Get the hell out of my face.
Also, you know what I kind of hope happens because of the recent thing happening? Kevin Smith finally is outed as a fucking loser and just has nothing left anymore. Because I
Is there
always
like
kind of hated Kevin Smith.
is there like a lore reason that the zombies and headcrabs drop money? Because I know that's not in the base game, but
That's just in their wallet. You just loot their wallet.
It's
like
crap. They have a Ridge wallet. You see, they got sponsored. Their head crabs got sponsored. In this
See,
hellhole.
these head crabs are all whales, and you're actually cutting down the streams of the e-thought that they were going to give their money to.
Yeah. Yeah.
You cut
like-
down all of DSP's pay pigs.
Yeah,
oh, I see. So there's symbolism. Like the headcrabs are parasites, and they're leeching off of the normal humans who they're infecting.
Yes, this
Yeah,
is
and,
all.
and
Making
all
them
No, I'm just saying
no.
pay pigs are just not human.
all of the people that they latched onto were conveniently people who were funding Chris Chan's GoFundMe.
Good.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
I remember when.
And they
remember when they
just
made all
got refunded right before the Combine invaded.
Oh, and that's why they're crying. That's why they're crying when like they're walking around or moaning and crying about it.
No, he did it to his mom.
Most
Anyway,
people are going.
Jesus Christ, I already have 800 coins.
2015.
Most people went. Can I get my shit before he goes to jail?
No.
My favorite bit is the fact that it took years for Josh to realize he got tricked by a man-child.
Well, yeah, but it's also Josh. You're giving him.
He gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Oh no, I don't give him any.
He
credit,
gave
man.
him
Piece of
the
shit.
benefit of the doubt, and I am impressed that he was dumb enough to give Chris Chan the benefit of the doubt. That
Oh,
takes a
and
certain
managing his
something.
money. And managing his money, that's also pretty brain dead.
Well, yeah, but it's also null. And he also started mad at the internet, which brought way too much attention to the farms. So now it has a bunch of Twitter stands pretending not to be Twitter stands on.
That's when you call them faggots.
Well, yeah, but then they start flooding in more and more, and it gets annoying.
Then you
Okay,
just call them.
That's when you call them all faggots.
That's why
when
you
you
call
start-
them. No, using nigger faggot. That'll clear them out. Oh,
Funny
no.
is that like I'm not
I mean,
even
if
really.
you really want to clear it out, you could always just I don't know.
Okay,
fucking dox
faggot.
them. Docks their
I-
cats.
I'm gonna say I'm not really a fan of racial slurs, but I think it's
Yeah.
hilarious that people are offended that you use them. Like,
Yeah.
come on, it's a word.
Like fucking
It's-
niggers.
It's
Like, see, that's the thing. I wouldn't say it then. I really I
Yeah.
really don't appreciate the fact that you say it. But like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna moan and cry over it? No.
I
I
would
mean,
say
there's
You're
a,
gonna
there's a
bitch
I'm
reason
just
about
they
gonna.
it.
I'm
usually
just. I'm just gonna. Oh shit! He kicked its ass quick.
Are we saying
Yeah,
the
he's
gamer
gonna
word now?
destroy you. He's like, how dare you drop that slur? I'm gonna kick your ass. You my
Ah!
bitch now.
He called my mother a nigger.
That's
Oh,
why he
no.
lost it.
I'm not that familiar with Half-Life 2.
Vital signs are dropping.
Is that weird leopard print creature you just killed modded or vanilla?
Modded. It's
Okay.
the bull squids from Half-Life 1.
So here's my question: How come they're able to keep Ham from Toy Story as a character in this?
I have no idea, but I'm going to kill him.
Ah, my ceramic.
No, my childhood.
Not the Toy Story 2.
I think
man.
I think my childhood when it comes to that was killed when I saw Andy acting like an autistic man-child at the end of the third one. Remember how he was looking all depressed and like Gollum, like you remember how Bilbo was all crazy in the Lord of the Rings? I had that vibe when he was giving that small child his toys because he's like, "No, it's my precious."
My precious.
I would love to
Got it.
see it now. Like, can we do that? Do that scene with Chris? Can we do that scene with Chris Chan? That would be the funniest shit ever. That would be the funniest shit ever.
Banana.
have to
Honestly,
admit,
when I think of Christian going to jail, I think of Cartman getting arrested from Casa Bonita or whatever.
Yeah.
You have to admit though that there's something about childhood toys that you really can't separate from, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a faggot.
Hey, no. So you're saying you've never had a loving childhood memory of playing with a toy and you think back on it and wish, dang, I still wish I had that toy. Or
He
even
was
you
too
still
busy getting molested by his uncle Carl, so you know.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I was too busy stealing money from my dad because he would
What the
always
fuck
spend
is
it on
going on?
booze.
I don't know how you're not dead yet, but
I need money for food.
Way too
Or-
much competence when it comes to playing this and not in anything else. All right. Ah!
My dog can eggplant.
you say that, but those head crabs were probably trying to say no.
I
Oh,
got
that's
a
a
No
poison
means
one.
no, eggplant.
That was a poison one.
Yeah.
You should have learned no means no when you had the
I may not have played
around.
the Half-Life, but I know blackhead crabs. You gotta watch your back.
called poison head crabs, not
And
blackheads. Oh, I see. That was a joke. That was a joke.
yeah.
Sometimes I'm capable of them.
Usually
Edwin-
not. That's autism.
Edwin is mad at me that I speak like 4 languages, even though he speaks like barely 1.
Get in here, hurry! Civil protection is on. I'm stealing his money.
God, that is
Oh
a
my
terrible
god, they
pity.
have Breen's face on them.
They have what now?
The fucking coins have Breen's face on
They got Neil
Oh.
Breen on them.
them. Well, I wish it was Neil Breen, but no, it's just Half-Life 2 Breen.
Oh.
Sad.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was Neil. I thought you were talking about Neil
Nigga
Breen.
brain.
Killbot is not online.
Oh.
But it's
Oh my
near
god, they
online.
even have the fucking. Oh yeah, see there he is. There's Breen.
They look like bottle caps from Fallout.
Was he
Should he try to
T-posing for a
T-pose?
moment?
Get
He
off the
tried to
coin!
T-pose.
Thank you. Sorry, he stepped on the coin. I had to put him down.
He was trying to T-pose. He deserved death.
What is Gordon Freeman doing here? Because I'm pretty sure you can't do that in the original game.
He's mind bending.
There we go.
He's trying to get the watermelon because he's in the wait.
I had to eat it.
No.
He was channeling.
Oh.
He was channeling his inner African.
No, his name is Gorquise Freeman. Okay, not Gordon Freeman. Get it right.
Freeman was
Let
his
the
slave name.
tree flow through you.
Oh,
Well, hey, why do
no.
you think he's called Freeman? He's now Frigg.
What type of bumbo
You gotta
what
find
type of
the free
bumbo
man.
makes a knife robot that flies?
Yeah.
And then shoves coins in it.
Honestly, they probably got like paid for at a fucking vending machine or something. It's you know those little those little dispensers that have like the little fucking globes in them that you can open up and they have a tiny shitty toy that like breaks 3 seconds later.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of those.
I thought you were going with the those old there was I forget what ad it was. Oh yeah, the killer vending machine that was like it would fire its soda cans at like fucking maximum speed at you.
Yeah.
The only vending machines I've seen recently.
Okay, so here's the first shop of the game. It's a vending machine.
That's not,
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Dawn
this
Dust.
reminds me of an automat from those the old timey automats.
Yeah.
It's like that, but more sad. You didn't even get a hot dog out of it.
Dude,
It looks.
I got canned fish out of it, okay?
Chris looks.
That's
Chris
something.
looks
Oh,
more.
damn.
With this picture,
Quick,
it looks.
eat his small intestines.
The picture that you just posted, Chris looks more inconvenienced than
Well, he's been to prison before.
he's been to jail.
Yes. People forget he has.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
mean,
said, I'm not surprised he committed a felony. I just,
it looked
Oh,
pretty.
yeah. That's
it looked-
right. That means Chris can no longer own a gun.
yeah. Also, don't forget the other most amazing thing about his decision. He also committed theft of I don't know how much $750 are, but like I don't know if that's a misdemeanor or a felony, but
That's
it's
a
something.
Usually it's a misdemeanor. It depends. It depends.
It depends on how much that the judge himself stole.
Yeah.
Don't worry though, the judge will totally just give him community service.
I hope that the judge though sees the fact that
That he's a fucking idiot.
that he
Oh, yeah.
committed a lot of different crimes in a shorter amount of time, and it's like, okay, this guy is going on a crime, was trying to go on
I
a
kind
crime
of like
ring.
that you're eating human flesh in dirty sewer water.
Well, it's not a crime, is it?
Well, look, man. This is just a KF mod for fucking Half-Life 2, all right?
Can you
Quick,
eat
eat
entire
those
corpses?
losers.
Can you eat entire corpses?
No, I have to break them up. There we go.
Eat his
I think-
heart, Kalima. I wonder how many prion
He's still
diseases your
spraying
dad.
blood. Okay, there we go. Now he stopped.
I wonder how many prion diseases you've captured.
These guys aren't.
all of them.
These guys
Probably
aren't
got
human though, right?
Guru. You probably got fatal familial insomnia.
Mad cow.
Grelfin disease.
Dude,
Mad cow.
this dude's gonna fucking die of brain parasites.
I mean, he's eating it all in dirty pond water too, so
Yeah.
Sepsis as well. Then
That will just make you stronger.
Sepsis makes you stronger.
It just makes you strong, dude.
So what you're saying is I'm invincible? No, Mr. Freeman, you're a very sick man. You could die at any second. Invincible, you say?
probably also has like those amoeba brain parasites from all of this pond water. Those ones where like only like 2
Oh
people
yeah, those
survived it.
the worst thing ever. That's besides criticality accidents, those amoebas are the worst way to go.
That, yeah. Hold
Sort
up.
of
Yeet.
Along with dick parasites.
There's sort of something poetic about it, how amoebas are probably like the most common microorganism. You live around them forever, and that's it. Like they could just infect you after just one wrong decision you make.
They're all protists are unicellular. It's just usually they don't cause any trouble.
I know, but like just bad decision is the key word here. That you could just ruin your life from one completely ignored decision.
I don't know. What's more horrifying, the amoeba thing, or seeing a flash of blue light and then realizing your body's gonna fall apart into slop?
Oh dear.
I mean, it's your brain or your
No.
body. Your brain or your body.
Everything in a criticality accident falls apart into slop.
The worst thing that happens in life is Alex not shutting the fuck up.
This though.
Who's Alex?
I know several Alexes. Yeah.
It's always Alex.
Hello, Otto.
Are you talking about
Hey,
like?
Otto.
You're talking about like Yanda of Alex?
Hey,
No. Alex in the Half-Life game, you retard.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I don't know much about Half-Life. I'm sorry.
I always
Don't
thought
don't
it wasn't
apologize
really
to
worth it.
Man
him.
has no childhood. Proceeds
Don't
proceeds
apologize
to
to him.
ask, "Who the
He's
fuck is
sick.
Alex from
There we
Half-Life?"
go.
I never
He
played
he
Half-Life.
just
Oh,
has.
I was
that
too
Alex.
busy.
He's just gonna have Pepsi for TV game.
I was too busy playing Paperboy for the N64.
Where'd it
Dude.
go?
Oh, ALYX. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was too busy playing weird games like Paperboy for the N64.
How's it
Fire
going,
Made that the
Otto?
Emblem,
tape.
Deadly
It's
Are you
fine. I
having?
just woke up and I'm all like, whoa.
Did you hear the news that you probably
I
liked?
did. Well, yes, I woke up and like I had typed one more thing into Discord, but I guess I passed out in the middle of the last word because it had like thousands of letters in the last word. So I just deleted it because it didn't matter anymore.
Ow.
Someone's
And I checked
going
farms
to
and I was like,
jail.
wait, what? So okay.
I'm going to jail. Chris Chan
I'm
after
gonna
what he
jail,
did to his
niggas.
mom.
So
I'm going to
so does
jail.
anybody know why he was arrested? I didn't follow it much.
His
But
mom.
I
He
know.
did a thing.
I know
Elder
about I
abuse.
know about the
Elder
money.
abuse.
Not the
No.
money.
I know
There's no.
about the rape. I know about the octogenarian rape. I know about the I
Well,
know
yeah,
about
that's
all
why
that.
he's going to prison.
He's probably going to
But
jail for something. Who the fuck
right,
knows?
Did,
okay,
did,
so we
did,
don't
did
know.
you? Oh no. Did you see the dumb smile that was on Chris's face in that in that fucking
Oh,
video though? It was basically like Chris going, "I'm going to jail."
Do you think it's
yeah.
He's
because even
gonna
Chris thinks Ethan Ralph is a piece of shit?
he's
No,
gonna
Yeah.
he just
become
did an
someone's
amazing.
Well, yeah,
girlfriend.
because at least Chris can at least detect who's a piece of shit sometimes.
When I
And
saw
Ethan
him
Ralph
saying
was the
Chris
most
knew it
obvious.
because he tried to contact Ralph tried to contact him. Do you think this was Chris's way to avoid dealing with him?
Yeah.
And that's why he's so happy.
no, Chris is
I'm
not
going
that
to jail
smart.
so I don't have to deal with the gun.
No, Chris is not that smart. He just, I mean,
I don't
actually,
know. He's smarter
he just.
than you think because he at least understood when
No.
Oni
What I'm
made fun
saying
of
is
him. He
that's
took the joke.
far and away beyond. I know what you're saying. Yeah, he's a snake, but I know that. But oh my god, dude, I was just like, I just
He was
finished
smart enough. He
reading.
was smart enough to be able to hide the fact that he was routinely stealing from his mother up to
Oh,
hundreds of
I gotta
dollars.
go, you guys. I'll be back.
Okay.
So let's get a good look at what this. Oh my god, this is the. Oh my
Oh
god,
God, this is like
it's the
that's
Japanese tinned like fish. That's what it is.
oh, it's
Okay.
tin fish. I thought it was the equivalent of prem or treat.
Yeah.
You know,
No.
the bootleg spam, the nasty spam. Only it's
I
tofu.
think this is the bootleg spam.
Not wait. Could you zoom in again? I think it's in like Nezakis. That's fucking like Hungarian or something.
It has
Oh.
Japanese text, so maybe
He's
it is.
very hungry.
Japanese Hungarian spam.
I like to pretend it's Hungarian just because that's fun.
Okay, new topic of conversation.
New topic of conversation. Okay.
Okay. Why don't Americans learn a second language? I don't understand why.
We
Because
do.
we ain't gay.
We
We're
sometimes
not
do.
forced to do it though. That's
Yeah.
gay.
We're
But
not
like
forced
in other
to, but it's encouraged.
It's encouraged. You're just not forced to.
other
And in
countries,
my
though,
case,
Okay. Can someone tell?
practico la
Is
español.
pigeon like Canadian or what is it?
A.
No, not that either. Unfortunately, I'm just a polyglot, and I have a Long Island gay accent, even though I'm not even gay.
You sure about that?
I doubt that very high. Dude, my gaydar's going off and it's making fucking like metal detector noises, dude. There's no.
Mine sounds like a 4-cylinder when you don't put fucking oil in it.
Ask anybody in my family. I'm not gay. I just have an autistic lisp.
Yeah, you're just sure. I'm sure you aren't. I am
The way
sure
you said
you
it
aren't.
reminds me of Mr. Garrison. Even to
I'm
this day,
not
you'll
gay.
yeah. Even to this day, you'll hear him out in the wilderness screaming, "I'm not gay.
I'm not gay.
I'm just looking for a girlfriendless girl.
He's looking for a boyfriend-free girl.
The fact that you said girlfriend-free boy, almost said girlfriend-free boy, says a lot.
You're smiling. You're smiling.
I want.
Go ahead.
Hey, who doesn't want a girlfriend-free boy? Oh no.
Oh.
Fucking everyone that views the fucking beauty cow corner.
Oh
essentially.
God, yeah.
Oh,
Oh
the beauty
God.
parlor.
Oh no.
Dude, I got pulled into a beauty parlor server and it was full of people who shouldn't be on the freaking farms. I'm just saying.
The only
Beauty
the
parlors,
only
like,
part
it's
of beauty parlor I like, there's one thread, and it's I call her the girl Lotex because she's a miserable drunken liar who likes
So
to
Ethan
pretend she's
Ralph.
Jewish.
So not Ethan Ralph. Okay.
Her name is let me get the thread. There's some value in it, I think.
there's
Where
like
are
no
you?
there's like no overlap between the beauty parlor and the
Alice
rest
It's
of the
Walker
a
Wright,
monster
also known as
who
Alice
did
Weaver
it
Wright, because
all.
she made up her own name. Alice Ridley, basically she ran her own version of the beauty parlor on some garbage website. It's like she's the girl Lotax, basically.
It's funny how there's no overlap between the beauty parlor and the rest of Kiwi Farms. Really, I don't see anybody.
Well,
Beauty
That's the
parlor.
only thread that I kind of like.
Everyone rightfully shits on the beauty parlor.
And everyone rightfully shits on articles and happening.
Also, everyone shits on the animal control.
Animal
Yeah.
Well,
control
yeah, but they have
rightfully.
every right to do so.
Yes.
Also,
Yes.
I'm going to be straight up. Most of the rest of the site considers the Chris section the worst fucking place too.
Well,
Everybody
yeah, but half the people that say it's specifically the worst section though are like either furries or people who are
I
rightfully
don't know,
sick
man.
of
You're
how
trying
much
to
shit was
justify
going
a
on with
dead ass lolcow, man.
Well, yeah. But what I'm also trying to say is that like half of them are either furries or people who are rightfully sick of it.
Yeah.
Also, the community watch section.
The latter is fine, I understand, but the former is just pain.
That's why you don't ever see me posting the pig roach thread anymore.
Dude, animal control is the worst, like, fucking board
Oh
on
yeah,
the
I
planet.
mean, I only post on one
Animal
thing there.
control's great when
You
you
know the
find a
personal
furry
cow
you want to
section
make
that they
fun of.
got, and it's mostly just personal army
Okay, the
attempts?
only good thing about animal control is when it's something where like a bunch of furries don't flood into a thread, right? But that lasts maybe
Yeah.
3 pages and then immediately ends.
Those head crabs are kicking your ass.
They are. What the fuck?
You lost.
They've
lost
trained on
3
the road
health.
of ultimate.
Come on, leave at me, fucker.
Leave that one
They-
alone. He's the best. Aw.
They practiced their Street Fighter and they're doing online only combos.
But what was I on about? There's one great furry thread called their personal lolcows because you'll just see them endlessly line up the personal army and drop their own fucking spaghetti in the process. It's pretty great.
Dude, oh
Like
my
every
god, you
1 or
have
2
no
pages,
idea
they'll
how much I
self-destruct.
love that. I love that thread only because you see so many people who want to try and get their
Fucking
personal army,
self-destruct.
right?
Yeah.
It's a whole wall. It is a whole wall generator.
Weren't there
Yeah.
people who have actually unironically linked their fucking fur affinities in
There
there
were.
too, just
There
to
was at
top it
least
off?
5, I think.
At
Why?
least 5 is amazing. I expected it to be like 2.
Is your favorite moment on Kiwi Farms where somebody just absolutely, like, it just backfires on them?
I like when people.
My favorite moment is when I found Eggplant's personal furry lolcow.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
another great. One of my favorite moments
How
in
is
the
he
thread,
doing? How is he doing though, by the way?
He has completely deleted everything, and I think someone found the Kiwi Farms post about it.
Ah, damn it.
I think one of my favorite ones was the guy that went on against blacks, and then he revealed that he was like into some
that thread
degenerate
was
porn.
Who remembers what was his name? Alan Jones III, the dude who was like, "Hey guys, I'm here to shit on fucking PK or whatever," right? Not realizing that the threads are to make threads about a person rather than introduction. Let's not forget how he linked his DeviantArt showing his furry OCs. And then like 5 seconds later, someone found what he looks like, and he looks like fucking Megamind with hair.
Ooh.
What are some other ones that I'm remembering?
Well, at least isn't Mr. Payne.
My favorite one was on the take that down immediately board. You know, the one where no post is legal complaints. It was
Yeah.
some FTM who said that they were submitting a complaint to the FBI because people kept harassing them because they made an autistic video about Amberlynn and Raiden and how they hated them, but in the process accidentally doxed themselves because instead of sending a PDF with all of their censored information, they just used a brush with like 99% transparency. So if you just increase the contrast, you could see their personal information. Just ended up doxing themselves. Null told them that, and I think it was funny.
Yeah,
You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about. Hey, remember that one person that was trying to get like an interview with Chris Chan or whatever it was, and then someone doxed their tits on the site?
What?
I forgot what they're.
happens.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right, Jedi?
Think so.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
Like
the people
they-
trying to extort DSP for for money and then ending up
Oh,
having a
yeah,
vagina.
the dumb
Oh, yeah.
catfishers.
You
That
got
was
your-
hilarious. DSP didn't even know.
No, the best part was that DSP was like, okay, DSP was kind of a champ during that, even if he was
Yeah.
a little retarded.
He was
You, like-
retarded
He's always
because he
retarded.
acted like he acted so guilty because the man is so used to lying because that's his pathological natural state.
Yeah,
So that him telling the truth felt more like a lie because he was, twitching and being his usual, rocking back and forth autistic self.
right.
Can you
So
link?
people thought he was lying because, basically his
I will
telling the
not
truth was like
link
a
you
lie.
the pussy. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I never mind.
Listen, okay, I'm
Oh, if
not
we're talking
interested.
about times where
I
the
am
cows
not
win,
interested in the wiffle ball. Okay, no.
No, I'm talking about the person who wanted to interview Chris and
Oh.
got doxed. Can you link that?
I forgot what her name was, but
I don't.
last I
This is-
checked, her icon on the farms was just like a yellow silhouette of the fucking Sonichu medallion. I forgot what her name was.
I don't remember any of this. All I remember.
Something I also remember is, if memory serves me correct, she also identified as a man too.
Explain
That is man.
Imagine being so inconfident in your own appearance that somebody could post a picture of your chest and like it's enough to completely disable you.
Imagine getting your boobs doxed just because. I think they were using a fucking similar name on another site.
That's how people figured out.
Yeah, I think so.
I was just gonna say, in terms of cows winning, my favorite was the time that remember the Brightside Viking, BSV.
Yeah.
When he utterly destroyed Brian.
Yeah.
Brian's journey into being a complete fucking embarrassment's hilarious. He won't
Hey,
stop.
hey,
until he
hey,
dies.
hey! Let's not forget
Cleanup
that one
call.
time. Let's not forget that one time where there were so many people trying to shit on Jonathan Ross, even though it was blatant. He was saying the stuff he did mostly for a shit post and also to get attention, right?
Yeah,
But the
'cause
thing is that most
idiot.
of the people that were going after Jonathan Ross were way worse. I forgot
yeah.
what one of the dudes' name was. It was like fucking Mario Ketchup or something. I forgot it. But
Wait a minute, I thought you were talking about Solid Mario that wanted to diddle Bart Simpson.
no. I'm talking about another brand of stupid. Anyways, he has a thread on the forums now, but for a time he was just kind of tard posting and being a ween, and then eventually it just evolved into oh hey look, oh what's this? You're like some wannabe DJ that's really bad at it.
I mean, maybe now that you all mentioned your favorites, another one of my favorites might sound a little bit mundane in comparison, but I'm pretty sure that, like, I think it was during, like, the summer of 2019, some kid joined the farms and was, like, on the Christian Western Chandler board, was like, hey, guys, I think I've become a Christorian.
Hey guys, uh, hey guys, I became a Christorian.
Even though, like, but you can. So it's just something people say to say that, like, they're too obsessed with Chris. Like, it's not like a profession. It's not like, a title to hold.
Imagine being proud of that.
I'm proud to be a Christorian, or
I'm
at
gonna be
least
honest,
I know how to read.
I am ashamed to be a
I probably know more
Christorian.
about Sonichu lore, though, than, like, 99% of the people on the planet.
Yeah,
So
but
Okay,
that's not
faggot.
real talk. Though this is not something to be proud of. Yes, I am obsessed with an autistic 40-year-old man.
Only thing I know is that he's retarded. That he has his face on some coin that Noah's trying to produce, and
Which I think was a mistake, and it looks terrible.
Okay,
always
again,
totally mistake.
I do
and
believe
that he's
that
extremely autistic and made Sonshu.
it's kind of amazing
Angel
that
is mom.
the owner of Kiwi Farms is in and of himself a lol cow.
Yeah,
he
and
really is he really an LOL cow, or are people just saying that?
He absolutely is.
Yeah.
He is. It's
I
not
mean, he'll
a-
randomly in drunken fits just kind of ban people just because
Sounds interesting.
How'd you die?
I didn't die that time. I just got injured. There we go.
Okay.
Are you safe scumming?
Yes.
Understood.
what a faggot.
Sup,
Although,
Marv?
if we're also talking
Cheater.
great world collide moments,
What's going on?
one of my newest favorite cows is a guy. Ever heard of a guy named Nathan Masri?
No.
Okay, Gulf Arab trust fund kid who flexes using his daddy's money about success.
Mm-hmm.
He had a collision with Quentin Reviews.
Oh
Because remember,
god.
Quentin's
Dude, it's a
ironically a Garfield
crossover.
fan, right?
He's
Nathan's big thing was building a failing restaurant called Garfield Eats.
Oh, I've heard of that.
What?
Okay,
Gar-
so Nathan's the son of a multi-billionaire Gulf Arab like banker and businessman, right? And and Gulf Arab sons of super rich people are massively autistic, and this guy spent his time in college fucking his cousin, his first cousin.
But unironically, he was just fucking doing that open.
It's
Yeah,
Arabic. What
also
do you
fucking other
expect?
men, which is amazing because he should have been stoned to death in his own country. But
Well, yeah, he's also a multimillionaire, and the people that operate on
well,
pee
he's
poo
not.
poo
His father is.
Well, yeah, but that also goes to extend to him, right? It's likely, again, people over there using the usual pee pee poo poo logic of, oh, he rich, he good, or something.
Well, here's his track record before he made Garfield Eats. I forget, he made like some bullshit company that basically never existed, and he used LinkedIn to pretend that it existed.
That sounds
Every
about right.
job that he had was given to him by his father, and basically had no responsibilities.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And his first big foray into businesses was Garfield Eats, where in the promo video he almost commits sexual harassment like 5 times in 20 minutes, both towards the male and female staff lady. But anyway, Garfield Eats is trash. It died in like a year because no one wanted to go to a place that was like massively overpriced and the food was badly cooked.
Okay, and it was Garfield themed, was it?
Yeah.
Badly themed, like no brain effort Garfield theme.
I'm sorry.
And the tagline is
Hold on.
love me, feed me, don't leave me.
I'm sorry. Hold on. So you know what this
They
reminds
only
me of?
serve lasagna.
It reminds me
but
of
it's
like
terrible.
it reminds me of the fucking like diet Bart Simpson meme. You know, like the Arab Bart Simpson
The
meme where it just says "eat pants."
Bort Stimson, yeah.
Just eat pant, dude.
Oh, no. The Garfield Eats restaurant was officially licensed by
Yeah,
the
Jim.
companies who made
He
Garfield.
basically used his dad's money to get Jim Davis to say yes.
Jim Davis will allow anyone to do the other thing with Garfield as long as he gets money. In fact, Garfield could be giving someone a blowjob and he wouldn't care.
So anyway,
have you heard of? Did you see the?
It's official Garfield. So anyway, Quentin Reviews, who's only an ironic Garfield fan, right? Loses his shit over this over this restaurant existing, and on top of that, like made it a goal on Patreon to go there to eat there. Totally an ironic fan of Garfield though. And he spent like $1,000 because by this point his crap restaurant was failing. Nowadays he's trying to revive it as like a frozen food brand along with Scooby Doo Eats, which is just porting over the frozen food.
Okay. What does this dude look like though?
A loser. Let me get him.
You know what this reminds
So
me
he
of?
looks like
An aspiring douche
Alright.
tuber. An aspiring douche tuber in an orange tux.
Do you want to know what this reminds me of? Like if you're talking food franchise animation things, Reminds me of on DeviantArt how there are people who make their own weird imaginary brands, like a Nickelodeon-themed airline or something, but real. Like a Garfield restaurant or a Scooby-Doo branded frozen food line.
Okay, so let me get you a picture of what he usually walks around dressed as, if I can get. Oh, it's adorable. Oh yeah, he also wants to be like a TikTok star. He wanted to be in acting. He wrote a autobiography. Oh, here we go. Love me, feed me, don't leave me. In his horrible orange tux. Here we go. These are unironic. This is an unironic ad that he made. Here you go. This is what Nathan looks like.
It looks like a shitty version of Nick from Left 4 Dead.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's even got the same eye color.
When did this Half-Life 2 mod become reality?
Bro, why the fuck is Left 4 Dead canon now? When did Nick become
And
Arab?
here he is.
And why is he wearing an orange tux?
Because he
God,
got the
that
rights
looks
to
like a
Garfield.
God, he looks like a hybrid between Nick and Franklin. Just look at those pursed lips.
He also has
wait. Hold up.
His
look at the image on top.
his 5 o'clock shadow goes to his cheeks. I mean, that's when you shave it, man.
Dude, no, hold up. Okay, so the top one, he looks like fucking Nick from Left 4 Dead 2, but if he drank a little bit, right, he became Max Payne. The second one is like 5 years later, when he's like you can smell through his. Is that shit?
It's fecal matter.
Dude, it's like it's the poop rag tux. Okay.
By the way, he speaks. He speaks in the words of an Arab speaker, like a complete uneducated thug, and he uses the Lebanese accent, which is in the Arabian world the gay lisp accent. Because in Lebanese Arabic sounds much more sounds more feminine than the others. By the way, he's Omani, so there's no, not Omani. He's United Arab Emirates, so there's no reason for him to be speaking with a Lebanese accent.
Well, that's where his butt buddy's from. He's good butt buddies with whoever's in Lebanon.
Oh, by the way, he also thinks COVID's fake.
I've talked to someone from United Arabs before.
I have too.
What? They have an IQ of 40?
No, they were all. He was all right.
He was a furry, but you know.
Oh well, that's automatic deduction in IQ points.
He was
let me guess.
bastard I knew. He was just really stupid.
So
anyway, see, there you go. What did I tell you? You had the fucking IQ point deduction of like -50 for being a furry.
So, do you want to know how much money Quentin Reviews gave to this man?
How much?
Oh, at least $100. Most likely more.
Why would you spend that much money on some?
Because he's only an ironic fan of Garfield, don't you know? It's not like he spent hundreds of dollars just to get. Funnily enough, Quentin tried to get one of the. They only made like 9 or so. You know those giant plush toys? They like made 9 of them for A Tale of Two Kitties, and Nathan had one of them, and Quentin like spent hundreds of dollars trying to get it.
Oh, Tariq,
but remember, he's only an ironic fan.
To be honest, with how unfunny Garfield is, like it's like the lowest common denominator.
Quentin actually thinks it's funny.
With how unfunny Quentin Reviews is, that's not a surprise.
Quentin Reviews is just basically the bread tube equivalent of the quarter pounder.
Maybe there's something that he knows about Garfield that like I don't, because it's in every
here's some art that Nathan has commissioned of himself.
Oh, that just made me a little more dead inside, more than it already was.
A white LGBT YouTuber named Chris Chan is alleged to have engaged in some disgusting activities with his
I
mother.
love that his character is tall, broad, and handsome.
Oh yeah. He's also done Scooby-Doo Eats Farm to Plate, which is where he exploits a literal retarded person at one point.
No, I think
he also got like a famous TikToker, and I think he got some like other guy, like noteworthy Let's Player or something? Oh, sorry.
No,
Discord
no,
does
no,
that
no, no,
thing
no,
I
no, no,
hate.
no. Clearly, the reason why he was able to talk to them, right, was because clearly their
Daddy
parents
money.
are oil moguls.
Daddy's money. So here he is in his Scooby Doo Eats tuxedo.
He's in a brown tux. He's in a poop. He's is this
Oh, and if you're wondering why it's not Masri Pictures, it's because this used to be his failed movie channel. Because he wanted to originally be a movie star.
You know,
And
I
this
think
is
that
the
that
only
FNF
movie that's left.
No, I think that FNF fan art of him, I think that's actually traced. It looks like the exact
It is
pose
traced.
like their dad character.
It is traced. I forget the name. It's a boss from Friday Night Fun. It's the dad from Friday Night Funkin'.
The dad.
I don't care about Friday Night Funkin' to know the character. I'm gonna be honest.
The only
This guy's like my newest favorite cow, and I just love the Worlds Collide bit where he ran into it.
The only fighter that I like is the one that has a nostalgia critic in it. That's the best. That's the best fighting game ever made.
By the way, he also has written a book called Arabiolosis. Masri's 10 laws to convert from feeling species into thinking species.
Based on a true story.
What? Like
this
I'm
is
gonna
also
press
the
X
book
to
where
down.
he admits
Press
that he
X
fucked his
to down.
cousin.
What, like cultural conversion into Arabic culture or something? Is that what it is?
Something like that, I guess. He also on TikTok will occasionally rant at like Ben Shapiro and like in Arabic and curse at him.
Oh, you boys are gonna like what's in this box.
Why? Because he's Jewish or because his political opinions are based?
It's because Jewish more than anything.
Makes sense.
Has he visited an oven recently?
Also, if you want to see what his horrible Scooby Doo Eats product looks like, he has the Angus burgers.
Ew. That already
What
sounds
burgers?
fucking disgusting.
The Angus
Burgers?
burgers, they're pre-frozen, and you just, I guess, microwave them or something.
Those look depressing.
What the hell? I've seen this in stores near here.
Do you live near Toronto?
No. It's spreading.
That means that Nathan actually is putting a lot more of his daddy's money into this one this time.
Imagine being a cow living like 17 years and then dying to be turned to Scooby-Doo eats Angus burger patties.
Oh, that just makes me sad. That just makes me sad.
Correction: uneaten, many uneaten packages of.
That it's just it makes me think about. There was times when I was thinking.
Don't worry. I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you guys happy. Last time I saw those, like they were fully fucking stocked, meaning no one's buying them.
Yeah, it's actually because they're really bad. Like his lasagna that you could have gotten frozen, it's like overpriced for what it is, and it may be rotten when you get it. Because he doesn't even bother to refrigerate it. Like,
it makes me think of
transports it.
It was stuff like this that made me feel like that sometimes just going vegetarian just because of looking at the way Fat Jack just wasted all.
Even then.
Yeah, still, it's just the fact that Fat Jack Jack Scalfani just ruins all that meat. It's like an animal died in vain.
Listen, there's a reason why the running joke with like Randall, me, and like everyone with him is that he's a fucking Wendigo.
Yep, he is. He
Was
really
I the one
is.
that came up with it, or did I steal it from someone else?
You probably, I think it might have gotten around, which is the funny.
Yeah,
maybe everyone.
It may have been everyone. I don't think because I know I said Wendigo really early because the way he like craves raw meat isn't normal.
Jack Scalfani is only doing no. Jack Scalfani's doing a cooking channel to hide the fact that he's a fucking Wendigo.
Don't forget, gay people also crave meat that much.
Well, he does.
Yep.
Like, it's pretty obvious that Jack is massively homosexual. Do you want to know why he never got a male dog? He actually has a really awful reason for that. Because he is terrified over the concept of touching the dog's dick.
How it?
No,
he definitely is aroused from it then.
non-degenerate straight man would think that.
I didn't even come to that. More, I was just thinking that sometimes that maybe getting two male dogs that I don't want them to fight each other.
His logic is I don't want to touch the pee-pee.
Oh, what a loser.
He's definitely
Well,
aroused by it then. Like something.
Ew, Jack Scalfani having a fursona now just terrified.
Oh God, damn it! What?
Any
Is it a
quote
bear?
unquote,
What? One
any
day
quote
he'll
unquote
come.
fear of
No,
some,
it's a
any,
goat because goats eat everything.
No,
Hey
it's a
man,
bear.
I earned the title of Goat
Okay,
Man of
I
Oregon
think I
for a
know what it
reason.
would
Okay,
be.
shush.
I think I
What's
know
my
what
favorite
Jack's
animal?
persona would be. Lion, and here's why. He's a fake Christian, and I know his own son, loser son got a big tattoo of Jesus who's like transforming into a lion on his back, like half lion, half Jesus. So I think he would go full Lion of Judah if he
Wait.
was going to do a persona.
Half lion, half Jesus, all monster.
Half
Dun,
lion.
dun.
No. Half lion, half Jesus.
Oh,
Sounds
All
like
faggy.
sounds like
Lion, half Jesus, all Wendigo.
It actually sounds like a cool idea for a movie though, like or like some bad B movie. Like, oh, we're gonna resurrect Jesus the Lord, Jesus the Lion. And like
Pigeon, go smoke some cigarettes.
Oh, you know the
No.
best part about Scooby Doo Eats is that they sell lasagna, and you know for a fact it's his repackaged Garfield lasagna.
Oh.
You
When I
know,
smoke a cigarette, they give you cancer.
Yeah, but it makes you
That's why.
sound like not such a faggot.
I mean, I
Those are
smoke.
the 3 products he sells.
I mean, I smoke salvia because I heard that like you actually have hallucinations on it, which is interesting sounding.
Bullshit.
of course that interests you, you fucking
Sounds like
cokehead.
a faggot.
Oh my gosh! Just because I like hallucinating doesn't mean that I'm. Oh my god!
Okay, the fact that you automatically got angry means you are.
I am not.
We've been rolling
The
hot
self-hating
tonight.
bag.
I'm not.
That's such a fucking product title.
Okay, fine. I'll admit something. I'm not gay.
What?
I'm bi. I'm bi.
Okay,
knew
that's
We
it's
round
no
up
matter
the
no matter
gays
what.
here, faggot.
That's
No
a
matter-
downgrade.
It's
That's,
nobody's
that
gonna
is
really
just-
give a shit that if you like taking pork sausage up the butt. Nobody's gonna really care.
I knew
one
it. I knew
does.
it. I
I'm
knew
just
it.
giving you
It's
shit.
a lot.
As long as you're using the case, and you're fine.
Unless you're dead
Whatever.
waste.
Detroit, just never mind.
Give me the
All right, let's take a looky at what has horrible obese toddler done now recently?
Got arrested.
No, I'm talking about another obese toddler because I think Chris is more emotionally mature than Jack.
You know,
Oh, he had a stroke after all, but that's not news. That's
Two
like,
two strokes. He's the third stroke's gonna be the final case where the transformation of the Wendigo is complete.
Triple kill.
I don't think it'll be a stroke that does it. I think what it's gonna do is there's just gonna be a heart attack out of nowhere.
I'm banned on.
probably.
I'm banned.
How about a blood clot from the COVID vaccine?
No, he refuses to take it. He refuses to take it.
Bruh.
Oh, is that why?
Honest question.
Listen, man. Okay, my stance on anyone who's outright anti-vax is like, dude, you are literally asking to die quick. But also,
I'd rather
my
just die
stance
than
on the reason why
shoved.
I'm kind of avoiding it only for right now is because of the fucking people who are pushing it as hard as they are.
We'll give
just
you.
And it's like,
because fuck it.
no.
We'll give you
It's-
$100 for it.
It's also out of spite, but that's besides the.
I took it because I just wanted to not wear a mask at work because it's like that was really getting me agitated.
Oh yeah, Fat Boy made his 29th chili. That
Why do you think I'm getting a job at a gun shop?
Well, it's too late now. We're gonna soon enough.
That's why I have a job in a mechanic shop. Like,
anything
Great.
else?
you ain't
No,
going
it's
to
just how to
fucking.
make chili, and it's really just a case of he makes another slop chili. It's the same one.
But it's a keto.
No beans.
No, he
beans.
puts like a pound of fucking sour cream into it.
Oh.
Why?
Ew.
It
Because
gets
why
worse.
What's wrong with
For
him?
some reason, for the past year and a half, he mixes the sour cream and cheese in to turn it like orange for no reason, and
Oh,
then eats it. No human eats chili like that.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna force Jack Scalfani to eat the party cheese salad.
He did. He actually said it was weird, but you'll really like it. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, that's
He
also
actually
because it's Jack
unironically
Scalfani.
ate it. No,
That's
if you
also
really
because
want
Jack
to torture,
Scalfani's
if you want to
insane.
torture him, vegan. You have to give him vegan dishes.
Mud cookies.
Hey,
Like to give you an
vegans.
idea, he threw massive tantrums to the like. You could tell he threw tantrums off camera multiple times until he wore down Tammy, so he could cheat on, so he could just ignore the diet. So you have to force his fat ass to diet. That's the only way to really get at him.
There's some dishes that are
keto
vegan.
diet.
They're actually good. If somebody's just not
Yes.
acting like a smarmy douchebag, I'm perfectly fine with trying
Do
vegan
you
dishes.
have a vegan menu?
I've
The
tried
next-
I've tried this
If I work at a
vegetarian dish.
freaking restaurant and someone asks this, I'm just gonna tell them no so they can leave.
No. I mean, if they ask in sincerity, like that.
If they ask in sincerity,
If they
sure. But if
ask-
they're
if they-
acting
If
like
they
that,
ask in
like-
sincerity, I'm
if they
going to
ask,
say
like,
no.
do you have a vegan menu? I only eat vegan food.
I think my response to that would be, dude, you know where we
Dude,
cook our
I mean,
burgers, right?
we got like the rat poison and like the dog food pellets in the back. I mean, that's
No, but if you really want to fuck with him, give him the Beyond Burger, right? And then just say, by the way, because of the fact no one gives a shit, that was cooked on top of beef fat because no one cleans the grill in between those.
No one ever
Hey.
cleans the fucking grill.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you're trying to go vegan at a fast food, it's so dumb because they'll never clean the grill. That's too much fucking effort. So
well,
you're
you
just
need to
getting
remember that
delicious.
basically 99% of the people who go vegan are specifically doing it for the clout. But you think they
God
actually
damn.
want to eat vegan? No.
No, why do you
They
think
likely
eat the
eat
vegan
steak
burger?
off camera.
Why do you think they eat the vegan burger? They eat nothing but simulations of actual meat.
Yeah. Hence, they want to eat meat. It's just that they're doing this for.
I mean, if you
They
really
wanna
want to
eat
go
meat
like
that isn't
vegetarian
man-made.
/ vegan, go Indian.
Yep.
Or Ethiopian. Both of them are very good at.
Okay,
those types.
hold up. Ethiopian. That's just
Yeah,
telling
they
them
do.
to not eat
What are we
anything.
doing?
No, they
Thai
actually
food.
have some of the nicest shit in the world.
They have fantastic cuisine. Just
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just most of them don't have access to it.
Yeah, not when they have like a warlord or something. Then all the
You know what one of the funniest things about Ethiopian cuisines are? Besides
What?
having their own version of naan bread, which is like more hoppy, they eat raw meat. Like just cubes of raw meat. That's an actual delicacy there.
Let me guess.
Pretty
It gives you
metal.
parasites as you do.
Oh no, the reason why is there's a reason for it.
I don't believe
in
that.
olden times, armies could not start fires because that would allow other armies to catch them, right?
Right.
So why cook a fire when you can eat the raw meat?
If there's a place that I can trust is going to be clean, I would try steak tartare.
Yeah. But it's
There's
also
also other cool
Ethiopia,
stuff
and
they
their
got.
water is literally fatal.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like I
Are
said,
there honestly any vegan foods which are better than their non-simulated counterparts?
No,
Nope.
because the best dishes I can think of
The
that
best
are
vegan
vegetarian dishes.
foods. The best vegan and vegetarian foods are not simulations. They
Yeah.
are just
They're
real.
straight up
Yeah.
good food.
Yeah.
The salad.
Yeah,
By the way,
You're a faggot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
for those wondering, here's Ethiopian cuisine in a nutshell.
chickpeas might be good.
There's meserwat, red lentils, injera bread, which is what it's on. Abesha golmen, collard greens. Kifto, beef tartare.
Oh god, that looks good. Mm.
I really
Kikadicha,
want to
yellow
go and eat.
lentils.
I really want to go and get some Thai food now.
And then there's durawat, which is amazing. Another thing that Ethiopians won't tell you if you ask for food, and they'll do this to fuck with you, their food is probably the 3rd or 4th spiciest in the world.
Oh, I love that.
Other
I
than
love
like
it.
Indian and Thai dishes, they're horrifically spicy. Like getting durawat will kick your ass.
What's on it? Oh, fed waste. Oh.
You do know that I go into some of these restaurants that are known for having really spicy food and order. Do you have anything more spicy sometimes? And then they give me this look of, what the fuck? Why do you ask
And
for
if you're
something
wondering what
spicier?
the Ethiopian raw meat looks like when they eat it here, I forget the name of it, but this is what it looks like.
Huh. Tartar.
Yeah, it's a tartare. It's actually
fed waste to one individual who cannot fathom skipping a few.
Yeah, don't post that, you hypocrite.
I don't care how good it is of not eating raw meat.
By the way,
Any-
this
Fair
is the
enough.
best vegetarian dish they have. It's a chickpea soup.
Has anybody here ever tried tried pasta made out of chickpea?
It's not bad.
Pasta made out of what? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a gunfight. Pasta made out of what?
There's some pasta that's made out of chickpea. It has a distinct flavor to it.
If you're wondering what that Doro wat refers to, it's Ethiopia's version of curry, since they've traded with India for centuries. It is made from pretty much any type of meat, but Doro or chicken is the most popular. It's cooked slowly, and the mixture they use is a mixture of chili powder, ginger, fenugreek, cardamom, garlic, and other spices. And they'll also also here's another Ethiopian dish. It's just called tib. Tib is just you take meat and you fry the fucker in oil.
Yeah.
It's just meat chunks fried in oil with some red onions.
I don't want couscous right now. Couscous or shawarma for some reason.
Oh, this is also this is also one of the most traditional dishes of all in Ethiopia. This is like Ethiopian army food.
Get this. One of my favorite foods to get is drunkard noodles.
Do you want to know what kitfo is made from, based on what you're looking at there?
Conch.
It's actually raw. It's raw ground beef mixed with butter, garlic, and chili.
That's
And
gross.
it's just warmed.
Okay.
No, guys, it's totally good. Dies from a parasite 5 minutes later.
They also have their own version of honey wine.
Maybe that's part of the renown, actually. Maybe like the dying from parasite sort of thing is like part of the renown.
It's part of the fucking renown. It's dying from parasites.
Ugh, I'm shitting my gut. I may be shitting my guts out. I may be shitting myself to death, but
You know what fugu is? That's why people eat it. They're like, "Oh, look at me! I'm cheating death. I'm eating this dangerous to prepare food with a 6% chance to kill me each time."
I mean, if you want food that'll guaranteed kill you, let me get Haitian food.
oh yeah.
Haiti has the exact same logic, but worse.
Oh no. Are they using?
It's so good though, and that's using flat noodles.
They just put butter in everything.
Yeah, like they'll literally drop sticks of butter or lard in whatever they cook.
So they go
Gross.
the Paulo.
Do they
Dean
look
method.
great? No. Drunken noodles look like shit. But you want to know what? They taste really good.
Here's an example of a to-go box filled with Haitian cuisine.
Wild rice.
Looks like school food.
Yeah, it does look like. The sad part is, it looks like better school food than what we had at our school.
I'm sorry. What UF6 posted looked like garbage in a bowl. If you like look at it at the corner of your eye, it looks like, is that a Bic lighter? There's a battery in there.
Oh, and the one I
Eggplant.
posted, or in the Phil.
Eggplant, what's your opinion of the two noodles that I posted?
Why is there a battery
Okay,
there?
Drunkard's noodles actually looks fucking delicious, and then the other ones look kind of like dead skin in a bowl.
Here's another Asian version.
Well, one of those has more traditional drunker noodles. The other one has soup noodles. So if they're cheap, they make lots of things with soup. They'll just add soup noodles instead of drunker noodles.
Yeah.
Also, another thing that Haitians love to cook is deep fried turkey.
But-
That's then put into a stir fry.
But typically, if they're using soup noodles, they make really good food anyway. So it's worth it anyway.
I'm not the if you like Creole style cooking, you'll probably like Haitian food though.
That reminds me, I need to go back to that restaurant that has drunken noodles.
The question. So, out of all local restaurants, chains excluded, what is your favorite local restaurant?
Local, like
I'm gonna be honest and say a lot of the local restaurants in Oregon, specifically where I am, is mostly fucking pizza places.
Yeah, we have a few local pizza places around here. One of my favorites
They make
is
some bomb ass pizzas, though. I'm gonna be honest.
one of my favorites around here, though, that isn't like pizza, is a Thai place. but it's a little bit out of the way. But they have drunken noodles and a few other things that I just can't get anywhere else because who the
If
fuck
I
makes
remember correctly, we actually
genuine
have
Thai food?
a fucking Vietnamese restaurant nearby.
Ooh,
Those are
that's
always
sketchy.
fun.
Yeah.
In the Park District of the town where I live, there's this nice delicatessen that just makes really good all-American style cuisine. I'm not going to name it by name because it's named after the town. They make the best.
Man doxes his restaurant and then doxes his whole town.
There's a reason why when it's my turn, I'll just say I have like a top 3.
But yeah, eggplant. If you can, try to find a Thai food place.
Yeah.
Around you, it's really good. And if they don't have it on the menu, go. Do you have any drunken noodles? If they say no.
Yeah.
Be sad.
If they say no, call bullshit.
Now some
and get
places
kicked
don't
out of the
offer it.
restaurant.
American cuisine at its best. I'm not talking about like all the high fat butter, salt, sugar stuff.
But that's the good part. But anyways, go
But
on.
when it's actually done good and balanced, I'm gonna say it tastes better than some of any other cuisine.
So the two, I'm just gonna list 2 because I found one recently I really like. The one I usually go to is this great Indian place. I believe they're run by a Pakistani or like from Punjabis.
I like the idea of the fact that it's an Indian food place ran by a Pakistani. But
Well,
go on.
they're Indian too.
Well, yeah.
Head boss of the
They're Northern Indian. It's pretty clear they are. And among other places, they sell goat, authentic goat, and that's not bad. It's very chewy though. They have some of the best curry, and they actually make a variety of great. They make a variety of great. They have their own tormir oven, like a tandoor oven, so you can get delicious tandoor chicken or like fish. And I recently found this tavern that makes the best cheesesteaks that I've had since I used to live further up north.
Okay, that
Philly
Oh,
style
that,
cheesesteaks are fucking
here
delicious.
that reminds me of something.
this is
that
what's
makes me
I just
sad.
found this picture on the farms. This is a hilarious set. It's
The cheesesteak thing, like Philly cheesesteak thing,
Yeah, they're
reminds me of a
delicious.
place I used to go that had some of the best like Philly cheesesteaks and subs.
Philly
like that.
cheesesteaks are retarded.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, but this had the absolute best in the area.
Philly cheesesteaks are retarded. The only cheese appropriate for a cheesesteak is provolone.
Yeah, but
Mac
they
and
call
cheese,
it
man,
a
it
Philly
works just as
cheesesteak,
good.
even though they just use provolone.
That's
Most
my
of
quote.
them aren't a legitimate Philly cheesesteak, but they offer a legitimate one if you go legitimate Philly cheesesteak.
Legitimate, my ass.
But
There's 3 cheeses that are acceptable: Whiz, American, and provolone.
Whiz is it's like
Whiz is what they had on the genuine. They usually
Yeah,
use provolone.
It has the consistency of snot.
Yeah, I hate it. That's why I usually square the circle and use American because it kind of has the best between both.
But typically
Provolone's
you would
just
get
as damn good though.
you would get provolone, but they cook peppers with it.
Yeah.
And
Peppers I find is less optional than are not really they're not a thing I put on mine. I usually just have onions.
They don't put a lot of it, but they put a little bit of peppers, and they would drown it in Worcestershire when they were cooking it.
Now that's something I don't usually see.
Marv, he's talking. Fedways is talking shit about Old Bay again.
And they had some of the best, worst for you subs of the place because their food rate, like their score for their cleanliness, was always like 85. So it was horrible food for you. It was a not very clean building. And
I don't know.
they
I've
would
had
just
both Cajun and Old Bay. Old Bay I find really good with crab
they would have people
and on
just
fries.
in and out of there all day until a few years ago where they hit a slow spell. And you want to know what happened during that slow spell? Their meat went bad. Their meat wasn't as good because they buy the cheapest meat and they bought too much of it, and then they had it rot a little, and then they were giving out bad food, so people stopped going there. and just spiraled out of control, and they haven't recovered since. Because once that meat goes bad, nothing's good. You have to start all over.
And since we're talking about Old Bay seasoning as well,
Old Bay's pretty
another
good.
dish I much prefer scrapple over bacon.
What?
Oh shit!
When a place like
Yeah,
that be out of
Never had
Scrapple's great,
business?
man.
Never had
Scrapple
Oh,
is
Scrapple.
bacon.
Scrapple is fucking delicious.
Bacon and salt. I'm more of a bacon and sausage sort of man myself.
Well, yeah, that's because you've never had Scrapple. Mid-Atlantic boys represent, motherfucker.
I
Absolutely, yeah.
love bacon.
I never had it, but imagine it's kind of like a mushy sausage kind of thing.
It's basically a breakfast meatloaf.
Yeah.
Only instead of the breadcrumbs, you use cornmeal.
Oh, you know what's best? Especially if you get a nice homemade sausage and you get syrup to dip it in just for a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's like Scrapple's like if you mixed a good pork sausage with liver and cornmeal into a blender, and then you put it into a loaf. There's a bit of pastiness, but then there's the bit of grit from the cornmeal, and then there's the actual meat inside of it and the fats. It's delicious when you pan fry it.
Yeah, it's a delicacy.
Like I said, I'm not I'm not opposed to having it.
Burn the heretic.
Purge the heretic. I wish I had a I had one of those voice voice filters. I'd put on a Space Marine.
Are you talking about a voice modifier?
Yeah, like the
Oh.
1 molecule of organic lipid. Should be you
That's
have an
okay.
eating disorder, dude. It's fine.
Yeah.
Who left?
It's okay, fed waste, like I said.
I mean, for fuck's sake, there's it could be worse. You could just eat like tubs of fucking McDonald's barbecue sauce by itself.
Do you drink it?
God.
Do you drink it?
Burn the heretic.
You know, one of my favorite ideas is just relating stories. I just envision someone working at a fast food place like a fucking KFC or like a McDonald's, right? And you just get this guy who orders nothing but like either barbecue sauce or like mashed potatoes that they just fill in a fucking kid's pool with and roll around in it.
Well, why would they do that? Why not just order loads of those hash browns? Oh my god, I love those.
I apologize for what I said.
Do you think he at least has crayons and he's gonna start scribbling all in the jail cell?
Maybe.
Probably.
You know, I think if he would requested crayons, I think they would give him crayons. You know.
Maybe.
Jailmate's gonna smuggle a shiv and he's gonna be found with it, scribbling a Sonichu into the jail cell wall.
He's gonna No, they'll find his smoking corpse because he accidentally cut into like an electrical wire.
How could you make a shiv out of crayon anyway?
He made it out of Crayola Model Magic, bitch.
You say
Crayola
that,
Model
but
Magic.
I know for a fact you can make a knife out of like milk. I'm not even kidding.
Also,
What would you have to harden the milk?
I know for a fact.
The milk can become hardened.
Hey, Kitty.
I know for a fact that Chris is definitely going to tell his jailmates that he can astral project out of the jail cell and see what everybody else is doing.
Crayola Model Magic.
Oh, the sharpest styrofoam knife in the world. Like where you're going, you don't need logic. You can make knives out of styrofoam.
This is what he'll make his knife out of. He's gonna stab somebody with a Crayola Model Magic.
Or like out of bread. You can make a knife out of bread.
Have you told BreadTube yet?
This I have to see. What is there a video on how to make a shiv out of bread?
I mean,
There
Here it is.
likely is.
Here it is.
Probably.
but the blade's not bread.
No, it is.
Huh.
Your bread is not bread enough.
They're gonna mistake. Yeah, Pigeon, you're correct. They're gonna mistake it for C4, buddy.
So he makes his own bread. Just skipping it around. Exploits gluten. What's this?
Okay, he could sharpen a crayon enough, stab somebody in the eye.
I'm gonna see if you can make a knife out of a crayon.
Can you kill someone with a crayon?
Yeah.
I highly
Be like
doubt
putting it in
it.
Have
their
you seen
throat.
John Wick?
What you guys are telling me, I would not be surprised if one could.
Oh
kill
wait! I know. No, Chris is keeping the medallion. He has it smuggled up his ass.
Oh,
you wanna
oh,
talk shit?
I had the same thought.
Oh no, never mind. I don't have a knife made of crayons. Just
You know-
handles made out of the crayon.
You know, if that happens,
Yet.
if that happens, we have gone full circle. We went from forcing him to shove it in his ass to requiring him to force it up his
Well,
ass.
it could be better. It could be he makes it out of the paper.
Huh.
Paper knife.
Stabby, stabby. Tiny.
Oh, that's adorable.
He doesn't have much.
I mean, you can scratch someone's eye.
Sharpest seawater kitchen knife.
Just some paper cut. Am I right?
Sharpest candy knife in the world. Kitchen knife made by cooking sand in a microwave oven. Sharpest fake egg kitchen knife in the world.
Is it actually egg then, or is it fake?
Fake egg.
How are people making knives out of seemingly impossible objects?
I mean, in this guy's defense, he has to go
Freezers.
through a lot of fucking steps.
I don't know. People just like to kill. If there's two, I don't know. To quote the sniper, as long as there's two people on Earth, one of them would want to see the other one dead.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
And make a plan to kill anyone you meet.
Get mom on the phone.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone were to make a knife out of a plastic bottle or something like that.
I imagine.
I mean,
Yeah, sharp
someone
enough.
turned a crab claw into a kitchen knife, so you know.
I mean, you could already cut yourself on plastic if you're unlucky enough. So
Oh, that is.
Or if you had to fight with that plastic.
yeah,
Hey,
so
look.
it's just one step later. It's just one step later.
Just need to wear and tear the corners around a bit.
Never mind that Legos themselves are like
Making
sort
a
of
recycled plastic Damascus knife.
Never mind that Lego bricks themselves are pretty much knives if you think about it. Has everyone ever stepped on a Lego? I have. It hurts.
It does hurt. It's making impromptu caltrops.
You're not wrong.
They're probably more expensive than caltrops, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I have to leave now. I have to take the drugs which stop me from acting autistic.
All right.
They didn't work.
Yeah, they're clearly at too low of a dose.
You don't understand. I know how to solve it.
Ow.
Make a knife out of egg. Egg knife.
Embrace the autism.
Embrace the egg knife.
I already have.
I have a legit question. If you made a knife out of medicine and stabbed somebody with it, would the meds bleed into their blood?
You know what's depressing? You say that, but I just realized you can technically make a knife out of bismuth, which means that if you process enough Pepto-Bismol to get the bismuth out of the Pepto-Bismol, you can make a knife out of it.
The thing is,
What?
could you harden enough Coca-Cola to make a knife from it?
Let me see. Knife made of Coca-Cola.
I wouldn't be shocked if someone could. Here's how many things could be made into knives. some
Remember,
pickle
if there's a will to kill somebody, there is a way.
that
How to shape a Coke bottle knife handle? Nope. Experiment glowing 1,000-degree knife versus Coca-Cola.
You found the old videos.
What was Chris charged for?
Probably elder
raping
abuse.
I'm tr-
raping his mom.
I tried looking into it, but it doesn't say.
Is there a
We'll
mugshot?
know tomorrow. Just wait.
Is there a mugshot?
Yes, I just posted it.
Yep, it's going in the video I'm making.
Oh,
If you scroll up a little bit. So I'm a little blasted that the possibility it might go to Supreme Court if it does happen.
You know,
No,
if you
probably
need to
not.
feel better,
I
don't
fucking
worry.
hope it doesn't.
Okay,
I know how
guys,
to
I'm
make
leaving
you
now.
feel
Bye.
better, though.
Hey guys, I gotta go now. Okay.
All right.
All right, see ya.
okay.
Bye.
I know how to fix it, though, before you go. Here's how you can turn plastic gloves into the flavoring made for grape soda.
What?
He can make
You
now.
can convert vinyl gloves. There's an agent in the vinyl gloves that you can convert into grape soda flavoring.
Anyway, the thing is, will he be able to make Fanta? That's the important part. That's a very important part.
He'll need that
Oh.
Fanta.
Not orange one, but
Oh,
grape is close enough.
you know what you're talking about. Oh, God.
Aggressive grape.
Uh,
I mean, the guy I gave you is also the type of dude who I think made a sweetener out of his own piss. So you know,
how
making
would that
French
work?
fries using soap.
Hey, you guys.
Okay, now I'm
Hello.
curious. How would making fries out of soap work?
I think it's just frying French fries in soap because if you think about it, soap is just an oil, at least partially.
Yep.
And how would one make sweetener out of their own urine?
Oh, do
There's
you
lots of
really want me
sugars
to
in that.
post that?
I'm legit curious.
All right, let me get the. Oh, he also turned his own piss into medicine.
Oh, they posted why or what his charge was. Let me just get it.
And last but not least, there you go. That's how you can turn it into art. It's keto because it's artificial sweetener.
It's keto.
Get away from that internet. I'm cutting it down.
Oh man, I wish we could go back to the days of the internet lumberjack. Oh, those were.
The wrong parent died. As much as I don't want to say this, the wrong parent died.
He's being charged with incest and being held without bail.
Hell yeah.
So, in celebration of that, I'm gonna post something.
And that's gonna be the last of Red Nile videos, I think.
Just because he got charged with incest, I'm gonna play this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can also get alcohol
Oh,
out of
don't
toilet
bring Leonard.
paper.
Don't bring Leonard Skinner
Oh,
into that.
come on. No.
Toilet paper moonshine. It's actually
Although,
easier
to
than you
be
think.
fair, with people use Sweet Home Alabama as jokingly to
Yeah.
refer to, like, people.
Country Road. Oh, that's
Yep.
another.
Madness.
I love that. I love that gif.
Spin.
Speed, faster, faster.
Flag tours. Come on, let's move. Come on, move.
Leak spin.
Soon will Chris will spin
Faster,
Barb around
faster,
faster.
faster.
Faster. Faster. Faster. Yeah.
I always look at it and I just imagine like he spins it so fast that he starts hovering.
This is a new term for helicopter.
There you go, Stone. And that's what I imagine Chris will do when he spins it so fast.
Oh no.
Spin, bar, spin. Which fly to the portal for the merge. Oh god. But
Like
yeah,
I said, that we're in the this is the Black Swordsman arc. This was all to bring the dimensional merge. How many people will die, Chris? How many souls will you sacrifice?
let's see what the next step is gonna be. I'm pretty sure anyone in Virginia is gonna be embarrassed that incest case. Yeah, like myself.
West Virginia.
Oh, feck off.
Almost heaven. West Virginia.
Mama.
I guess Chris finally found West Virginia. Oh no.
You really found his mountain mama. Just because of Chris, I'm using the Fallout 76 version. Thank God, the feedback.
Take me home.
Correction, it's West Virginia, so it has nothing to do with the glorious state.
Glory to Saska. Wait.
The South will rise again, and generally what leads to victory.
Oh no.
I joke about it.
There is no victory.
Oh, there never was.
Only
Just pain.
Only suffering is upon. If you only knew how bad things really are.
Sherman should have marched back and do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Should have done it twice to be sure. Yeesh. What a timeline. At least I'm glad I found the verdict, or at least what he's being charged with.
This is the craziest, like, 48 hours ever.
Again, again.
What else could feasibly fucking happen to make this even more insane?
Oh, I can
What
think of
could
plenty.
possibly go wrong?
You say that? Let's think.
Oh, I got two
Don't
already.
drink it.
Well, he still has a barber still going. We'll see what the results with the rape kit, and I think someone brought the very minuscule possibility that she is with child. Oh,
Oh no!
Oh
Just
So
the
God!
Antichrist.
I pray
No.
it doesn't happen.
Like I said, that's the like I said, the apostle has come. The Black Swordsman arc. It's happening.
Tis
Oh
we're
my
all
God!
It was
we're all going to be devoured by demons, or become their sex slaves, or will become depraved monsters.
Oh!
We already are a depraved monster.
Oh,
Then
worse.
I guess it won't be quite as bad for us, I suppose.
I had an autistic thought. I was like, what if
How do you say that?
I had an autistic thought where what if the four horsemen of apocalypse were split into sagas? Were actually the sagas.
Hmm.
Like the intro was the the conquering horse, then war. That would be the
Wait, no,
stackhouse.
no. Okay, so the conquest was Corona. The red horse has been China sowing division, and
China?
Marxist cultural. Well, critical race theory, all the weird lefty bullshit.
Famine would be
Famine is the coming rent memoriam and the economic collapse.
And what
I
would
think that
pestilence be?
There is no pestilence. It's conquest, war, famine, and
Death.
death.
tis the Antichrist. And lo, I saw a pale horse, and behind was death. Oh Lord, God and the bear, help us!
There is no God, Bear. There's no God for us now.
Again, like I said, it's some weird, freakish coincidence that they turn with the rape kit. They find out she's with child. Granted, I'm pretty sure they'll have an abortion, but I don't know about that. Yeah, again, I don't know.
But the choice.
They'll try to, but then the creature will emerge and try to murder the doctors that attempt to do it.
Oh Lord. Terrifying thought. Again, minuscule, so we need to pray and find God for that.
God has abandoned us.
He abandoned us long
He abandoned us when we found the site. we we opposed God's loving embrace, and we're paying the consequences as a result.
But yeah, other than that, I'm trying to think of what else is bad. What would be worse. But yeah, that's top of my priority. Again, if that happens, I'm doing flips off my roof. I'm fucking done with this timeline. I'm gonna ragdoll to the next life. Boy, it's crazy enough already. Basil's on the penis ship. What else?
So what you're
But
saying is this is the theme of our timeline now?
Yes.
granted, if the merge happens right after, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh hey, I actually found the radio broadcast. Here it is. This is the theme of 2021.
What's up, Jennifer?
Hello.
Oh.
Oy. This thought.
Oh no. Is this
Yeah. Shit.
the JoJo? This is gonna get into JoJo's universe. Oh.
What?
Look what Fed just put.
When the merge happens, JoJo.
That's what 6 is about. That's what the 6 arc is about. It's essentially about the dimensional merge.
If there's no Mickey, this shit ain't Disney.
Nope.
I'm confused. What happened? Oh. Oh, there you go. I don't know. I see how Alabama fits this theme or the verdict. It was up to you. I don't know. What would you choose for if you found out, or what music would you choose if you found out Chris got charged with incest? Randall.
Probably gonna go with the classic and dueling banjos.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
It is a class.
Lovers one. God, hearing this thing, hearing that verdict, it feels like every ancestor that Chris has, it's like just just one tear at him. If they had a body, it will literally climb out the ground, out the grave to to kill his ass. God, Bob is like spinning like a turbine right now. Nay, a fucking nuclear power turbine at this point.
Look, man, Bob didn't deserve any of this. Okay, all he just wanted to do was just cut down the internet.
Yeah, granted,
And they had the chance.
granted, I don't know. If we went back in time and warned us, like, listen, don't stick that dick in crazy. It's not worth it.
That or tell him to pull the fuck out.
Otherwise, you gotta have this shit. But then we
Go back in
wouldn't have any
time.
Chris.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah. But then again, we could have something that's like worse off. I don't know.
That way, Chris did get charged. Incest.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I posted earlier.
Yeah, like he got arrested and everything, dude.
Wait, okay, wait. Has he been? Do we know that he's been charged officially with incest, or I just know that he was arrested with Ethan Ralph recording
I'll
like a
post it
recorder?
again.
Ooh, okay.
There's the post from Kiwi.
Look, I know you're used to Chris dancing out of problems, but sometimes that just,
My God, without bail.
Yep.
Oh my God, hell yeah.
From the post or the farms, yeah. I was scanning through it like, huh?
Dude, okay. Funny enough, me and my girlfriend we were just talking about this, and she was just like, "You think he's gonna get away with it?" And I'm like, I don't think so. This is too damning of
I don't know,
of a
he
thing.
could if he's lucky.
This is a bridge too far, I think.
Well, the fact
this is
Go ahead.
too heinous, especially since it's not confirmed whether or not she's cognizant, due to the potential senility aspect. Elderly abuse is serious shit, man.
What
Then
a
go on.
what a fucking way to burn out white boy summer, am I right?
Almost, he almost commits vehicular manslaughter, gets slapped on the wrist, actually, and this time he gets nailed to the fucking wall.
Yeah,
Hell
the
yeah.
fact that there's no bail, that's the key thing. That's pretty serious.
Yeah.
They probably think he's a flight risk.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, yeah, because wasn't like the money that he pulled out was like exactly the same price as a ticket to Seattle.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he was trying to get to the PonyCon.
Did he really? Or I thought it was a joke kind of thing.
Oh, he
No,
wanted
he's trying to go to
PonyCon.
BronyCon.
Even though you would think you have an email that's saying like, "Hey, listen, you're kind of banned."
You think he gives a shit about that?
This is the same guy that got upset that he was permanently banned from what, Gen Con or
Gameplay.
something?
Well, also remember he also kept stalking the game place too. Remember that?
Yeah, that's true. Granted, if he did fly over there, well, then again, it's Seattle, but still, I'm pretty sure he'll be like stomped pretty badly or fucking
He'd
swarmed
still
by.
fucking try.
Yeah. It's the fact like people like there like thousands of people will be fucking swarming him. Like, oh
I
my
might
gosh,
not know
guys.
Chris as well as a lot of you guys do, but I know the basics enough. He'd fucking go. He'd fucking at least try to go if he could. Because banning just means suggestion to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that's true. Because he got banned, quote unquote, banned from the gameplays. But it's like, oh, I'll still try.
And then eventually, when he realized he couldn't, he tried to commit vehicular manslaughter.
Oh, and called
Fucking
the owner a
ultra.
Jew. Yeah.
Yeah. Come
That was
back
him
to
Because he
mishandling Cartman.
he called some black kid that was just playing his game. The gamer word because he lost, I suppose. Which I mean, like that's beyond the pale, man.
Only done that to people who deserve.
You don't throw around gamer words, man.
Like you guys are a bunch of niggers.
Hey, remember when casually dropping it got who's the one loser? His name's Shed Goldstein, right? The guy who interviewed the horribly obese Eagles fan who was a pedophile because he
EDP
wanted to be like Chris
445.
Chan. No, the other loser, the guy who the stupid ginger man who casually drops the hard feller.
Under poachers or something.
Yeah, the guy who's responsible for dozens of pedos getting off because of his garbage-tastic fucking takes at stinging, and because why work with the law and understand the basic fucking procedure of what the area you're at is when you could just get attention and money. Hell, let's not upload those videos until they're monetized because
Yeah. I mean, oh well. I mean, if I want to watch any like predator poaching stuff, I'd rather watch Hop Squad or something.
I'd rather just
Prey
watch
against
Chris Hansen
predators.
or someone who actually works with the fucking police.
Yeah, but Chris Hansen turned out to be a scumbag in the
All
end. I
of
do
these
know Cop
assholes are
Squad.
though.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, you're not wrong. No, I guess that's the reason why I like Pop Squad because they're at least dads who do work with law enforcement.
Okay,
And they
that
do.
actually makes them a million times better already. See,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
big problem. If you don't, it's not just not working with them. It's also you don't know the system. You don't know the procedures because there is such a thing as entrapment, and that's a great way to get people who are guilty as absolute fucking sin to walk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
these
that's what
guys are.
Predator Poachers is responsible for. They've gotten at least, I think, a dozen pedos to walk free from the charges that they were going to get hit with because
Mm-hmm.
of just the bad investigation, basically making the trial worthless. So
Yeah.
hundreds, dozens of children will get sore asshole and tears
The
thanks to
question
Predator Poachers.
the question is, once inevitably 14 Branchland Court goes to sale, who wants to buy the place so we can tear down the
Josh.
property and we can
Josh will
purchase
buy it.
we can buy the place and turn it into the private villa of corrupted citizens.
Oh
No,
my
Josh will buy it.
god, that would be fantastic.
It's turned into a museum.
Like I said, it's the private villa of corrupted citizens. And it's kind of like
Wait, are we going to clean it up? Or are we just going to
No,
preserve it
it's a
in all of
museum.
its horror?
It's like all those historical sites where you can't change a thing. You have to at least.
no, I say that you have to burn the place. We have to destroy this place. Burn it, fumigate it, whatever is needed to cleanse the foulness with it.
Well, okay, I have a theory. Well, I have a question. Now, there was speculation that regarding this incest case that it might go to the Supreme Court just due to the ridiculous.
No, it
procedure.
won't.
That's stupid
I mean,
because there's procedure.
I
No,
mean, there's a possibility it might. This is
If it gets if
If
it's whiffed in state court, this might go to Supreme Court.
and which is what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking is that there's so much like weird shit with this fucking case, and that's already fucking weird enough.
It requires the decision to be questioned by. It requires the decision that would be made to be questioned, and then an appeal would have to be made. That's how that works.
I think in the farms they already mentioned that it's like any person. Oh. Yeah, they just mentioned any
Like I
person.
don't. Your wet dream of having him stand before the U.S. Supreme Court, going, "This dang dirty fucking troll Josh or whatever, got me in trouble because of some." That's not happening, Chief.
Is that a Sonichu
I want to believe, okay, because that means that could be federally sanctioned land at some point of a landmark Supreme Court case. Like,
I mean, to
and
give
then
you an
it
idea, the
deserved.
Supreme Court rejects like
Redwaste, is this an excuse to
99.5%.
fuck me?
What?
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 I don't know. What else abrupt?
What?
Are you Deadwaste? Answer, boy.
The question is, what if Chris is able to write out of? I want to know what insane writings that Chris might be doing inside a prison if he gets sent to prison. The prison
Probably
ramble
death curses on all those who opposed him.
Oh, death curse and all the drug cops that arrested him.
curse curse me, Hama.
And forgiveness blessings for Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph is going to be like his only fucking source of any sort of money from here on out. I will bet that Ethan Ralph is going to hire lawyers just so that way he can get that interview, that sweet interview with Chris Chan to find out
Dude,
any dirt about.
that would get rid of his. That's like booze money he's not gonna want to spend.
That's person non grata. Chris is person non grata at this point. Let's be dead honest here.
Although you give me the funny idea that will never happen, but it'd be funny that Ethan Ralph commits a felony on purpose so he can be sent to the same fucking prison.
I could see he's that much of a retard that I could see it.
He commits a felony to try to get put into the same cell block as Chris. Then has his horse-faced fiance fucking sneak him in a camera and then sneak it out so they can show it on the last episode of the kill stream ever. Interviewing Christian in a prison cell.
The Christian interview live in prison.
And they're both wearing the orange fucking jumpsuit. Ethan's even fucking fatter now because prison food.
Because of prison, it's only because of you can even see part of the gut. You can see the gut is the
You
gut.
can see one of his feet visibly rotting off.
He looks like a boomer from Left 4 Dead.
I mean, he's just gonna be streaming.
Every time I'll cut you, you know me.
That's peak. Like I said, that'd be peak. That would be peak Kino right there.
This thread is going so fucking fast, though. I can't catch up. I'm like trying to eat this pickle in celebration of.
You're right. I should get Jimmy John's tomorrow. Should get a pickle along with it in honor of it.
I just realized something really stupid. Around the time Chris got arrested, I had to help open a fucking pickle jar.
Bruh. Tis a sign.
It's a sign. The end is nigh. The merge is nigh.
I'll have a gherkin when we actually hear the verdict with B and Randall and everyone else.
And the verdict will be community service and has to live in Section 8 apartment now. I fully expect that the judge will also again be sympathetic, but it'd be lovely if he just got slapped so.
No, okay. If it's like the same judge that presided over the
assault and the attempted vehicular manslaughter.
Yeah, if it's the same judge, he's probably gonna be like, okay, look, I gave you 2 fucking chances, and look what you do now. You're not getting out of here, buddy.
And before he somehow manages to just get slapped with a fucking never can go back there. I can see it go one of 2 ways. Either he gets it gets the misdemeanor up to felony because it's a class 5. And like goes ultra hard. But what I expect is slap on the wrist because he doesn't know better. He am retard. He am retard.
Yep, the autistic card.
He am retard.
Weeb.
I think there's so much like shit on him, and the fact that he.
Yeah, there was the other 2 times too, bro.
Well,
you will never solve your love quest, Deadwaste.
There's remember he was caught, like, basically he was caught stealing money from his mom.
Yeah, but that's not why he's going to. That's why.
Well, yeah, that's not the reason why he's going to prison. But that can be an argument for the
because he did it
prosecution.
after the crime.
Yeah.
And after the no contact.
Yeah, but what I was saying is that a prosecution can make an argument saying, look, if you're gonna go in here expecting a defense of, oh, he's mentally retarded, he don't know, like The key thing about and I think Jim Can't Swim said it pretty clear is that you don't know, like, you can't have a in order to be like declared like legally insane, you can't really know right from wrong. Chris was
Actually,
not
there's a couple
lying.
ways you can do it. The first is that you are unable to recognize why what you did was wrong. That's the most common approach. The other is actually if there's no logic or reasoning for what you did. I saw this. I watched what Pretending to Be Crazy. The fucking that one loser Goblino shooter who shot a bunch of small children because he got laughed at in high school. That loser, Nick Cruz, that fucking Goblino motherfucker.
Yeah.
They showed a criminally insane case where the guy just like then I pulled out the weapon, loaded it quickly, chambered the barrel quickly, fired once, miss, fired twice, hit, shot him in the head third time. And I thought he was gurgling. I thought he might have still lived for that, so I proceeded to shoot him one more time just to make sure. And knowing that I assumed that you caught me, I decided to go hitchhiking to Canada. So what do you get out of this? Why would you have done that? I don't really get anything out of it, sir.
Yeah, and
There was
that's
no reason why he randomly got his high school dorm mate to drive him to a Walmart and then just fucking kill him. Like, there is no logic, no reason for the crime. There's also the great parts, like, do you even feel do you feel any regret for what you did?
like, no.
I feel sad that I was caught so quickly. not even, not even that. Oh, and when asked, what do you think should happen to you? Death penalty, sir. Why? Eye for an eye. He wanted to be shot. He wanted to be like lethally injected. Like that's like either don't know right from wrong, or there's no structured reason for why you did what you did. Which Chris fails both.
No, you see, I disagree because of how much like history behind about his past. I guess you could say attempts to women, like say Megan Schroeder, where he basically outright admitted that he could have done something a lot worse if he didn't draw She Came for Quick. So he does know distinction from right and wrong.
Why are you
And
disagreeing with me when you're telling me exactly why I agree? Why you're agreeing with me? I said that he would fail both fucking requirements, so he would still go to prison.
Okay, never mind. I'm being retarded.
Like to succeed in the requirements, Chris would have to be like,
You already
no,
assumed.
there's nothing wrong with it.
I misheard you. I'm sorry. I'm retarded.
Like, why did you do what you did? I don't really know.
Well, you see, there's a hedgehog. I really loved her. Her name was Crystal, and I really wanted to have a
No,
daughter.
that's mens rea. You're giving a reason why he would have done that.
Oh.
There has to be no like why the fuck did he do it, or there's no understanding of right and wrong. And Chris has demonstrably understood. He disagrees with it, but he understood rape is bad. He knows that rape bad, but he doesn't know why.
All I can say is
Well,
that
would
I'm
he
looking forward.
understand that what he was doing was rape?
I mean, pedophiles get thrown in prison even though they say that the children loved it. So that doesn't save you. He knows what he did's wrong on some level. Why do you think he was cagey about talking about what he was doing to her?
Yeah, and he was lying, and like he told the truth in the text, but he was lying in the Discord chat. Like, oh, she wanted it, and she came around to it. But
There's a
then, like,
mens rea to like there is a reasoning, there is a logic behind why he did what he did, sexual frustration, and it's been demonstrable for literally decades. There's a mens rea behind why he did what he did. There's a logic that he doesn't really understand rape as bad between two women, and he's identified himself as a woman. He actually believes woman on woman rape is not as impossible. So he would not be able to get in an institution on criminal insanity. He would be going to big boy prison if he actually gets hit with with any of the charges. If it's not like even if it's reduced to a misdemeanor, like the judge is taking pity, that's still like 12 months of prison. But there's also the fact that he legitimately tried to commit vehicular manslaughter, got away with nothing except community service. committed assault, got away with nothing basically.
Side question: would this be Greene County jurisdiction case or a
Yeah,
Henrico?
probably.
I thought it was Henrico because that's where he's jailed at.
It's where you commit the crime, not where you get arrested.
Which is at 14 Branchland Court.
Gotcha. That's all. Because I'm trying to figure out the judges.
I'm not a legal guy. I've been watching JCS. If you really want the true big brain, Bug and Ominous, because he's a better educated than me.
Mhm.
I know just enough on how to fuck myself if I try to defend myself pro se.
Gotcha.
Like I know enough to assume I know a lot. It's the movie Bob Curse, where you think you know just enough to fuck yourself over, to not fuck yourself over, but you open your stupid fat mouth and you fuck yourself over.
Gotcha. Trying to figure out who's the current judges.
By the way, if you do need crazy pills, I would recommend taking them. That's why I take my heart medicine. It's not really heart medicine. I like to joke that it is. It does help though. Trans vaccination. That's pretty funny.
Trans extermination.
So he is charged with incest. Is that
Yep.
confirmed?
He is charged with sexual assault, I think, and incest is being applied, which steps it up from a. Basically, the original charge would have been like a level 1 misdemeanor, but because it's between mother and son, it's a level 5 felony.
Without bail. Yep, that's key.
And without bail, mainly, and they usually apply that if they believe that they are a flight risk, which something Chris did. Something Chris did make them think that he was gonna run if he could.
Well, he probably bought a ticket to Everfree,
Well, yeah, I honestly wouldn't be shocked if if none of this happened. He, despite getting banned from there, would show up anyway, and then like
Oh, yeah.
try to pepper spray security or something.
he doesn't respect bans.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier.
I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't for the fact he's going to prison, he'd try to go to Gen Con despite being banned.
What a fucking retard.
So what punishment do you think he like honestly deserves? Like no like firing squad bullshit. Like
20 years. Five to I say 5 to 10, probably 5 years.
You know, because of the fact that he might be exploiting someone whose mental faculties are collapsed, I'd give him the maximum of 10 to 15. Especially since it's demonstrable that on at least one occasion that he has actually stolen a lot of money from her at once. Because he does access her accounts and has used over $750 of her own money just to get stuff at the mall. So I would probably go for 10 to 15 myself, just because it's disgusting.
No, you don't say.
At minimum 10 years. That's my thinking.
Here's the thing: he can't go into a regular prison, can he?
I don't fucking care. People. I mean, if he's gonna use the Troon defense, they usually just have their own wing.
Well, no, because he's gonna get killed in prison.
I don't think he's gonna.
I don't know about that. It's only if you murder. It's only if you molest children that you usually get killed
I
in
don't.
prison.
I don't think that is necessarily a hard rule. And he's gonna just annoy someone, and they're gonna kill him. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
So what you're saying
At
is
the very least, he's gonna get butt raped by someone.
Okay, so he's going to get raped and murdered. So you're thinking serves like a year in prison maybe, but gets raped and murdered like 2 months in by Tyrone Cassius Maxon, the fucking dude who committed a triple homicide with his bare hands.
I don't know.
I want to blame him.
That'd be one way to end the saga.
I think
Sent in for a year, gets murdered 2 months in.
I think Chris might actually be put in a mental hospital instead.
That'd be
I mean,
good.
that's realistically.
The thing is, I don't think he reaches that bar. I just don't think he quite, because there are people, like there was a dude who was sent to prison who literally believed that the angels were telling him to kill like several people.
That
I
guy's
mean,
crazy.
what
And
probably
he
is
still was put in the fucking prison and on the
likely
tier.
what's going to happen is that he's going to be sent to a protective custody wing if he goes to prison.
How did you know Boldy would kill someone?
Like I'm just highlighting that like the requirements are so fucking low. It's you have to really try to actually get into the mental hospital part of prison.
Yeah, basically. They'll put him in a straitjacket.
They'll hold him down and record his screams.
They'll hold him down and hit him with the hose.
You know that one scene where Captain Boomerang in Suicide Squad was like, "Let me out of here! Let me out of here!"
Here's the thing, actually. Another thing they like doing in prison is if you refuse to do baths, they literally just get a hose. So that's something he gets to experience a lot.
Wait, you mean
Oh boy.
you mean get hosed with water?
Yeah.
why
do you think
Yeah.
Dick
See
Bate
that.
looks so fucking miserable when you last saw photos of him? Because they almost certainly hosed him. Because if you're refusing to bathe, they will fucking force you. Even if you like kicking and screaming, they'll just pull out a hose. Because they do want to try to prevent things like diseases, spreading everywhere.
Actually, this would be funny. This would be the one time Dizzy would help out. He'd know what happened to Chris in prison.
Maybe. If he bars to cross over the border. Also, Al, do you have enough chips for us to share?
You all can go fuck
Hey,
yourselves.
what do
All
I
I
have?
care.
I was here crunching.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all you niggas should have bought your own chips. Yeah, you didn't think about that. Oh.
Are you eating much of them barbecue chips in class?
Yeah, you wish you had my chips.
Can I borrow a chip?
How the hell do you borrow a chip?
You're gonna give it back?
I don't want that back.
You can have it when it's already occurring.
What is this?
Yeah, they actually do occasionally hose down prisoners. They also then throw a bunch of fucking, powdered soap on them usually. If Chris is really unlucky, they'll enrage they'll enrage the guard to the point where they'll get where they'll just keep douching him with hoses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honor just posted the confirmation. That was a phone call. So 1 charge of incest without bail.
Good.
That's a nice chip there.
So
if
Chris
somebody's eating
if Chris
chip.
is unlucky, the jerk offs in prison might do this to him more often than they should.
So this means that Barb's rape kit came back positive.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh fuck.
Hashtag Chris Chan did what?
Chris Chan did what? We were talking about this like a couple nights ago. We were talking like we're going to do a pseudo documentary about Chris Chan did what. The documentary is not necessarily about Chris himself. It's by those that were associated with his life, whether it be trolls or the poor people that were there for his antics.
Like Marvin here.
He's away.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Marvin is donning the pickle suit and building a Glock so he can go free Chris.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he's
Nice.
no, he's there to cut Chris. Not that way though.
Yeah, you
Picked
want to
the
walk that
wrong,
back?
A girlfriend.
He found his
mistakes were made.
girlfriend free girl.
No,
boyfriend.
I'm gonna just walk away now.
Well, Chris basically said he was just fucking Barb for the experience. Like it was
Oh
an
my
experience.
god.
Like he was
For the
just like, I'm
learned,
learning a lot.
lonely experience.
What the fuck does he think it is? A goddamn video game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you get XP for
Well, not. I mean, he also
That's
tried
the
to use
tutorial.
anime logic to understand.
Oh god.
That's what
Oh, I need some fucking bleach.
We all do.
Get some to share. Or you just
Oh, plenty.
good, cause some selfish niggas over here eating munching on chips and shit.
He has Fanta. He has a Fanta.
Oh no, Fanta and bleach.
Look, oh, we got cream soda.
Nice.
All right, if
I
we're going
mean,
to get drinks, I must attain my Mountain Dew Major Melon drink.
Oh.
oh man, I need to get my fucking rum out.
Oh yeah, Randall, tell them the time you had Kraken and Mountain Dew.
That was.
Mountain Dew me.
Oh, that was.
Well, how
That.
how bad was the experience? Like you said, like it ripped your guts, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, when you drank it, was like alright, kind of thing, or
Changed
just
my mind.
It was
I got cheer
alright,
wine.
but the after effects were horrible.
What was?
Mountain Dew and Kraken rum.
Bad idea. Yeah. To give you an idea, I once had Mountain Dew with onion rings. Don't do that.
think he was trying to do Coke and Rum, but all was there was Mountain Dew. He thought
Don't do it. It's not a good idea. Mountain Dew also reacts badly with a chemical in onions. At least for me, it does. Makes you nauseous.
So moral
Oh
of the story.
dear.
Moral of the story is never mix in or Mountain Dew in general. Is just
Well, I
cost.
mean, also never use Mountain Dew to stew chicken in for 5 days like some weird fly hybrid like Movie Bob does. He stewed chicken in it for 5 days.
Why to tenderize this shit or?
That's his logic, but he doesn't understand that you only have to do that with soda for like an hour or two, and you don't want to use like Mountain Dew. You want to use something more like Coca-Cola or something milder. Because Coke fried chicken's really good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Kraken was fine. It was just the Mountain Dew that just ate a hole into your fucking stomach.
Probably. Also, caffeine and alcohol don't mix.
Oh yeah, Four Loco.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I got cheer wine now. I was gonna get Major Melon, but cheer wine.
AK fishing line.
That's
Drink cheer
that's certainly
wine.
Escape from Tarkov weapon mod.
With a fishing rod attachment.
Cheer wine always
It's
reminds me of a better tasting Moxie.
Moxie isn't it taste like wet dog?
Moxie basically tastes like medicine, but not like cherry medicine. It's not milk of magnesia bad. I've had that. That's like some of the worst things you can ever drink. But it's bad. It's not something I'd recommend drinking Moxie.
Gotta have some moxie like that.
It's like if you
God
took
damn
medicine
fucking
and
spy.
mixed it with unrefined sarsaparilla.
Starting to see.
It's not quite a root beer, but there's a slight root beerish taste to it.
That's your problem.
7.
I don't know why Maine likes that drink. It's pretty bad.
Always remember to flick back. Make sure your back is clear. Sorry. I was watching Stone stream. Oh, you got the shooting star. Nice.
Yeah, I have the whole set.
Do you have an ops hand? Because I'm still waiting on
enti-
Trace.
The entire Galactic Headhunter set.
Nice. Sorry to hear this guy's spurg about TF2.
Yeah, you can see it right here, Stickman.
Nice. Are you playing comp?
I'm playing payload.
Yeah. Just casual.
Yeah, casual.
Why would anyone play anything but casual?
Especially there's no bots.
There are. Well, the heavy bots, they're easy because, well, snipers can cheese them.
Never played Machina.
Yeah. I mean, there's some bots that are easy to take on, like the heavies. You just go sniper and you're easily cheese them.
Yeah, unfortunately, even cheaters are pretty much waiting. They're pretty much using the bot crisis as the advantage.
When you say cheaters, I'm just reminded of the recent Critical video I saw where he cheesed, what was that,
rip.
Pokemon game?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I'm surprised they actually did that or allowed that.
I don't think Nintendo realized because they're not the most competent when it comes to online stuff. Because it's run by a bunch of old men.
A bunch of Japanese.
Old men. Old
Old
men.
Japanese people.
Running the world.
Lip,
I'm
we
gonna
got
check
him.
the Halo map.
Remember though, he's only in county jail, or hasn't have a verdict yet.
Do you think they're gonna transfer him over to Greene County, or
Probably, depending on what the process.
I would not want to be in a Richmond jail.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's in there right now for a day. Can't imagine the cellmates in there.
Well, do you really think they're gonna put him in with women?
Fuck
it's
no.
it's like maybe I can see someone going to jail and getting to go to the women's jail as long as it's not a sexual crime. But if it's a sexual crime, it's just like fuck you, no way.
Or alternatively, once you do the snippy snip.
That's why I say, if you want to stay in female prisons, chop the dick off. But if you want to keep your
Bad word,
dick,
Basin.
or then again, they have their dicks. They already have their dicks. So, oh. Wait. Yeah. Either chop the dicks off and stay in female prison, or not have your dicks cut off and stay in male prison.
Hey, it's NPC Scout. Oh wait, no.
That's what I
Oh,
said.
I just have recently found a fun little two-parter. Someone talked about if you ever play tabletop, the Wizards of the Coast now has the glorious combat wheelchair as a thing.
Oh man, we talked. Well, we did it. Oh, a few of us here actually did a video on that one. That one was very fun.
Ah, yes, our very autistic streams that we try to do mostly weekly, sometimes every 2 weeks. But someone has actually run into a person who unironically used the combat wheelchair, and it culminates in them actually healing their disability. Because that's one of the things in D&D that it just doesn't work. You can't be crippled if you try hard enough. Mainly because with enough money, you can unfuck that. Or if you're lucky, if you don't have the money, like you're a parasite-ridden peasant or something. If you're lucky, a nice cleric,
Oh
of
my God, I'm
Palor will
getting
come
so
around
angry.
and heal the sick and crippled.
Just remember, in D&D, if you're crippled, it's your fault.
Not entirely, but there's ways to fix it. So there's two reasons you can't. Either you just don't have the money, or you just like it.
There's
Same with
probably some sick fucker
being
likes it.
transsexual because of the girder of gender bending. That's an actual item. You literally, it's like based on an old AD&D item. You just casually swap gender. That's the curse. So being a transsexual, unless you literally just want to be a cross-dresser, doesn't matter. You just get enough money to get the belt. Or again, maybe you'll get sympathy out of a wizard or something if you work for them or something. What I'm trying to say is magic really gets rid of that. At least in that setting. I I mean, if magic can bring you back from the dead, I think they can fix a few broken vertebra.
Yeah.
But can they fix your broken dick? Likely no.
Well, that's what the shape changing's for. Because that's another thing. If you hate what you look like, just learn to be a wizard, and you can either stack illusions or you can do minor transmutation upon your features, and then you just pay money to make it permanent. What's that? Your neurosis can be solved with the right influx of money? Yeah, sure, not everyone can pull it off, but if you really do want to make yourself better, well, that's an option. And hey, and if you 41% yourself, guess what? There's an afterlife, so you get to still experience why you hate yourself after death. So even in death, you can't escape from the fact that you hate yourself. Do you like it? So what culminates is it's an evil vampire lord. He just heals the person of their disability, and, and the player apparently nuclear tard screamed and stormed out of the building, leaving their
Oh my
figurines and
fucking
sheets.
god.
Yeah, you're not disabled anymore. I fixed it. Gotta love restoration.
I mean, it's called restoration for a reason.
And like I said, that's why trying to, force disability, you can get away with it, but usually, if you're going to try to make it a political plank, the counter argument is just as viable. Just go on adventures, and at worst comes to worst, you die, right? And you go to the afterlife where you get to experience your life as you wish, or based on how you've done, I should say. So, hey, if you don't like being a wheelie legs no feely, if you fucking kill yourself, you might make it to the other part of the afterlife where your legs work, or Claire comes around and helps you. Froyomancer. Froyomancer. Oh, that, yeah. You can also fix it with what was it? Where you keep all you want. Yeah. I mean, the other fix is just to get this. Then you can just make it permanent. Oh, and there's also the portal of gender and alignment flipping from Tomb of Horrors. So again, why would Troons exist in this setting?
To re-at you.
Probably.
How do we even know he did what he did and where the hell he's going on in general? I beg if you walk away now.
This is one. This is not the sheriff's office, but it's just one of those regular cells.
Oh, I bet he's whining like hell right now.
Well, I'm wondering if
Oh, absolutely.
but sometimes there's two of them. So
This consign can't stop. Yeah, that's basically Chris in a nutshell.
Dude, he's never gonna get to play video games again.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh
have a
no!
great
Oh
time.
no!
I was just wondering if these allowed him to still have his medallion, or do you have to put it into the little confiscation box
Likely the confiscation box.
along with his cell phone?
Unless he put it up his prison pocket, of course. That's always something he could have done.
Curious. But he did mention there's like some stuff like My Little Pony shit in his pocket that he still wants keeping. And I imagine it's still
Oh, that's
confiscation.
cute.
It was in the Ralph.
If only it wasn't so horrifying.
I imagine you can't bring with him inside the cell, but it's in the naughty box or his box.
Dude, you realize Barb's gonna be dead by the time he gets out.
Yeah.
Depends. Yeah, it depends if well, I'm pretty sure they have like they send her to like under custody or at least care, like a home or something, or with family members or something like that. I imagine at least they'll bring her in. So she's probably like living with them at the moment.
Oh yeah, remember how Chris was originally gonna live with family and they said fuck that after, you know.
Right. That's funny. Matt, I beg you, just walk away now. Yeah, there's still people saying he should go to a female cell. I say no.
You should go to what?
To a female cell if he gets a verdict.
How about no?
Yeah, same thing. Grant, you think he's here? Done that again? He's also creepy around females, but then again, depending on what kind of females are there. Some of them are crazy as it is. I don't know. I imagine he just gets shivved by one of the female in cell mates if he did get into female prison. If he did end up in the female prison, I'm pretty sure he gets shivved being too creepy. Which would be kind of ironic. Imagine being beat up by the very thing you lusted for many years. But yeah, imagine he'll be there for a few, or at least one day, and then be transferred over to like Greene County.
Well, that's just where he's only being held there because that's the area where the hotel is.
Yeah.
Do you think Chris, that's why he went to Richmond? Was because he felt like the cops couldn't arrest him if he was there?
I don't think.
At
I
the
think
hotel?
Well, he got out of Greene County, is what I'm saying. Do you think that was
He
intentional, or
might have enough magical thinking to think that. Since he had tickets, what I'm thinking he was trying to do though is 1 minute Casa Bonita though. Like he was just gonna try to sneak into Evergreen. Oh, Everfree. Sorry, my brain just
yeah, whatever?
it
It's
dissolves it.
BronyCon, right?
Yeah, my brain just kind of dissolves it.
Just telling you, no, don't think of that. Think happy thoughts.
Yeah, my brain just kind of sometimes it'll look at something and then it just kind of goes, "You're not going to remember this," and then I don't remember it.
Your brain turns to poo.
Poor heavy bot.
Damn, my team's getting slaughtered.
Let me see. Mostly bots or yeah.
But we're holding our ground.
I'm surprised he got arrested that quickly.
They must have just gotten the details back or something
Yeah, after and plus no notified the.
because of the $750. Because that is douche.
It says like something. They mentioned something about
750?
violating. They violated EPO or something like that. What's that?
He did.
Like,
He took $750 from his mom's account.
Yeah, remember how he kept crying about being poor or something, and like he'll occasionally get little bits of money. Basically, he managed to pull one over on Josh, which I find is hilarious. Getting conned by fucking Christian of all people is very Kino.
ooh, imagine being Josh.
Imagine being tricked by him. That's what happened.
I do feel bad for Josh.
Yeah, look. Based on what I was looking at from his the way he's typing, I think a part of his brain died or soul died.
Yeah, he helped Chris for years since the Joshua Wise incident, and this is what Chris repays him in the end.
I mean, it was kind of a miracle because, from what I understand, he actually kind of kept up with his commissions, which is impressive. Because usually Chris is too lazy to do that.
Yeah.
But I very much like that it was all a spook, and he got to realize it. It's like watching. It'd be kind of like, let's say you find out that a beloved TV show character that was played by an actor or actress. You find out that they died after taking bath salts and, I don't know, assaulting ferrets.
Yeah, that's a pretty fucked up thing to find out.
Like, oh yeah, that not only was he lying to you, but you fell for it, and he's committing more crimes and abusing the elderly, and you partially
Yeah.
enabled it to a degree.
Oh, I bet I'd be feeling like shit for a while.
Oh god, I just imagine Team 4-star reference. And helped the elderly. Now see and beat the elderly.
No, you beat the elderly's meat, apparently.
Yeah.
Trying to find a line.
You know, looking at Chris, I'm kind of wondering what would Nate Spidgewood do in the future?
What now?
Nate Spidgewood, he's another.
Oh, that guy. I forgot he existed, to be honest.
But he's
His
still
mother
doing
probably
shit.
did the same.
Anyway, I've also been well, both me and Gath, we've been like doing some things on Discord. I mean, we've also been talking with Kofaheim as well, and of course, Alex loves Duckman herself. Yeah, everyone in that group, we've all been informed. Alex is just going insane when she heard what Chris did. So it's a good thing. She's up to date on this.
Oh, that's the line. They're supposed to be cute and cuddly and help the elderly. Now they're cruel and mean and fight the elderly. That was the line. Sorry.
Oh shit, there's a bot.
Oh no.
Yep, welcome to TF2 2021, where Valve doesn't give a shit and cares more about the Switch clone. And before it was the Hearthstone clone, which sucked.
I want that Switch clone.
But
Fuck
it's
off.
I have a
Well,
feeling
what if it sucks? What if it's shite?
I have a feeling it's gonna be poo.
Then I will be
Stadia.
sad.
It's gonna be Stadia poo.
Stinky. That's stinky poo at that point.
I'm looking at going, I want this to succeed. Fuck it, I'll buy it. It's only like $500 bucks.
I say, surprise me, Valve. Prove me wrong.
bot's name is twitch.tv/501 Street Incel.
Yeah.
Pretty good name.
Yeah, there's always like those, or
You suck as a
Discord.
sniper, man.
Yeah, I know. I still need a lot of experience.
Ooh,
There,
nice.
finally.
It's when there's zigzag very short. It's hard. Right? Remember, if you can't land the headshots, go for body shots.
I'm a
Body
power shot
shots can kill.
sniper.
There you go, like that.
Yeah, I'm a power shot
Yeah.
sniper. That's why I use the shooting star in the Machina.
See, that's your problem. I use stock.
The question is, who is right in the succession of Quickville now?
Ooh, that'd be Christine.
Strongest.
Krestos.
To the strongest.
It's like Alexander Krestos is. That went very well.
Oh, someone has a detonator. Not detonator, a what the fuck was it called again?
Score shot.
Yeah.
The one that bounces.
Shit. Ah, crap. Oh, well, GG.
You don't
You're not even the top 3. How could you?
I think I'd score 42. I mean, I guess that's fine.
Oh god, the new UI. I hate it.
I guess I have to try harder.
Get good. Teehee.
Alright, I'm gonna stop.
Oh.
Time to stop.
Yeah, I'm just getting a little bored.
Bashing your head into Team Fortress 2.
I was gonna help. Darn, I was gonna help. Only thing I just find a little bit annoying is like every time I play, it's like
I like your little streetcar.
every time I join, like sometimes like 2 medics, and all of a sudden they just switch classes. Like, god damn it, now I'm gonna be medic. I'm good at it, but it's just, I can't really attack. Maybe with crossbow, but that's pretty much it. See if there's any updates. Yeah, I was gonna ask. You, Adam. Where were you during Chris timeline thingy when you first heard?
When the leaks were out.
Or I'm talking about just in general when you heard about Chris, like around what Saga? Or just like sneak peek here and there.
Okay, wait, you're asking me when I first heard about him?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh God. Oh God. I hope you don't mind if I look at the years.
Sure,
Years
I
of
think.
history.
Sure, but I think Quickie's down at the moment.
That's fine.
Yeah, because 20,000 or 500,000 people looking at once.
Years. I like how Christopher Reeves is the first result I get on that. Pretty great.
But was Christopher Reeve slow in the head? Did he struggle with a boyfriend-free girl?
I mean, he struggled with not dying every day after he broke his neck.
Oh.
Alright, let's historical eras. Let's see if I can get the how do I get the cache of this?
God damn, the fact we can go by Saga.
It gets a good gauge of where when people joined in.
Like I said, I joined probably.
Okay, so pre-Tom Girl, I can tell you that much.
Ooh.
So the Dark Ages. Then.
I think it would probably be.
Oh no, the Dark Ages would be. Bob would still be alive during pre-Tom Girl.
Bob was alive when I first heard of him.
Wow.
I would say maybe the Liquid Chris Saga era.
Oh, nice.
Around that
OG.
time.
That's OG as shit, man.
Like the first real battle kind of.
Like I think that just ended basically.
It was the granted it was indirectly as some of the YouTubers I watched at the time I was aware of the of him getting arrested for macing the employee at GameStonk, and that went from there.
Yeah, that's a little later. Yeah.
I think it was I think when I first heard of him, This Is My House 2009 then. Okay.
When he showed the piles of trash and
Yeah,
everything.
well actually it was the one where he was screaming this is my house and Bob tells him to fucking knock it off. And actually do his job.
Oh, so
Of
lumberjack.
removing videos of his house tour.
Off the internet.
No, it's not OG. OG was like a couple years before then.
Still, that is the original. That's the classic. That is
it was pre-Tom Girl Chris, so back when he
That
wore the
is-
goofy rainbow shirts and shit.
Like I said, that's prime Chris. That's prime Chris Chan.
I wasn't part of the quickie or anything. I was an idiot at the time. I was on ED at the time.
Oh God. Encyclopedia Dramatic.
Okay, true.
Encyclopedia Dramatica Pate. But granted, though ED is what caused is what ultimately spurned Chris on too.
Fun fact: did you know that I was on ED before the hippo gave it up?
Oh really?
Oh shit.
Damn.
I didn't do much. I mostly lurked. I think I edited the Alabama page a couple times, and that's about it.
It's interesting that we've got like some of these people here that are
old.
I was a literal fucking fetus. I was like a little bit older than Blue Spike, I think.
Christ.
When I went on Ed.
think
I was like a 15-year-old fetus or something.
I think I was in my 20s, give or take.
During that time, I've never heard of Chris, but I've heard like a YouTube channel called Nazo is Gay, where there was some channel with a bunch of Sonic dressed up like a Pikachu. I didn't know what the hell it was. I thought it was weird, but looking back, I felt like it was some kind of prelude when I was gonna find out about Chris.
I watched a lot of like mini documentary. This was before the Geno Samuel. This was obviously way before the Geno Samuel autism extraordinaire super. I think one of my best introductions to Chris was the Saint was the Ben Saint 2.5 video about them talking about Sonichu and kind of talking about some of the main bullet points of Chris Chan's of Christery.
Classic Chris Ed article. That's when I first properly heard of him.
What is the internet?
Yeah, no. You can say ED.
I want off this ride.
What the problem is we bought the tickets. We knew what was we
And
knew
I'm-
the we knew the consequences. We knew the potential consequences of this.
And
If it wasn't for
unfortunately,
the fact that that site is a cesspool of viruses now, and falls apart like every day.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of shit is that when when the people who run that site are just fucking their contributors over like this?
Yeah, I don't remember all of the cows. I know that this is where I got my horrible. I mean, I know some of the classics ones I watched was that
And
idiot Matthew
there's
Matthew Moulton, Disney
the
Disney
magnum
Princess Leia.
opus.
Adam, hey, what was like ED back in the day? Like when Chris, like maybe before Chris, or when Chris just got his thing? Like
ED
It
was
was scary
ED
and
was before
fun.
Chris.
Yeah, it was scary and fun, like it always is. It got scarier over time, but it was just
like people just
it was unchecked internet back then.
It was
You
the
know?
ultimate shitpost
Mhm.
Wikipedia at the time.
It was like the most insane thing I had probably seen, and remained that way for a while. Well, and,
That's where
other than all the war porn you could run into without even trying back then.
yes, the good old offended page.
The Ogrish days, pre-Ogrish even. I mean, I was in high school when the internet
The
became a
offended page
thing.
was
So
basically a marathon run of the most disgusting shock images you could run through at the time.
without even
Name it, it was
trying,
on
yeah.
there.
No
Pain
Google, no
Olympics, it was
YouTube.
on there. Goatsy on there. Meat spin on there.
Oh
Shitting
yeah,
dick
no,
nipples
no
on there.
regulars. It was,
Look
and
what I
you
just
didn't have to
made.
try. You have to look for it. You didn't have to. You never knew where it was gonna pop up, and it was like,
Like if you're dumb
I
enough to
mean,
click "Are you offended?" Like if you're offended, it will like they would just lure you there too, as a fuck
well,
you.
yeah, if it even
That's
had
great.
that. See, that was almost a courtesy back then for some of the shit. I mean, just absolute
And they would redirect it
madness.
to random shit sometimes just to fuck with you.
Oh, dude, it was, yeah. Oh, it was absolute
It's
madness
like,
back
did you
then.
mean this loser?
Right? It was like, and like the websites I thought were pretty cool.
Then
Was they just
it kept exploding because Hippo got sad, got the big sad trolls remorse and wanted to clean up her fucking act.
all you
Hey,
had was
God, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this.
Basically, she was like H bomber guy kind of in that I feel so bad for making this edgy because it started life as a live journal. Look at these other people I'm jealous of.
What was it that I forget? What was it with Chris's room that was causing that yellow, like that sickly yellow tint
wasn't
for
that
his?
that piss yellow
I
filter
think
on
it was
his
just like
A
was it the
mixture of
PlayStation?
dirt and bad
Wasn't he
lighting.
using the iToy on the PS2 at first?
It was an eye
Yeah.
toy.
Yeah.
It was not good. The lens wasn't cleaned.
Adam,
It was
watch the fucking
underexposed.
video that I just posted. I made.
Like I said, it just looked. There was always this sickly yellow tint to all this.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because
the
bad
piss that I've
lighting,
always
dirt
seen
on the
it called
walls.
I've always seen it called the piss tint, which is precisely what it was. Yeah, I think it was an iToy cam he was using.
It was,
Which
yeah,
those
he used an eye toy from the PS2. Fun fact, I actually
those
had one of those too.
I have one. I have two actually. Come to think of it.
Oh
I
yes,
played
the
this.
classic Street Fighter. I can totally defend myself. I am strong enough to have you, my boyfriend, free girl. I
Did anybody
remember
play
this.
Sega back in the day? Do you guys remember the Activator in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, does anybody remember that? I'm really old. You guys might not remember. The first motion control technology I ever used in video games was there was this Sega put out this hexagon with infrared rays that came up out of off his suit. You would
First time I
stand
ever.
in the middle of this hexagon and play like Mortal Kombat or Parappa the Rapper. You could play Parappa on it too. It
I
was
never did
fucking
that.
garbage.
My first
Oh,
time
it was absolute
experiencing.
garbage. So you'd be standing there like an asshole, kind of like I do now with like DDR and the Kinect. I play the shit out. I have every DDR you can imagine. I have a GameCube, a PS2, an Xbox 360 with the Kinect. What else? There's one more. Oh, and a Wii.
I'm
And I play
lucky.
DDR. It says
Whoever
you'd
made
stand in the
the
middle. You'd stand in the middle of this hexagon, and you'd like a fucking asshole. You'd be playing Mortal Kombat, and you'd be kicking the air, and it wouldn't pick up your moves all the time because it's fucking infrared, And you get your ass kicked almost every time, and you'd be so psyched because every now and then you'd land a hit, and you just lose your balls off. But it was so amazing because this is like 1993, and nothing was like that. I mean, fuck, dude. But no, if you kick too far outside the fucking hexagon, like I don't know, sometimes the game would just glitch out and you never got mad though. It was like Napster. Remember, if anybody was even alive then, on Napster, a fucking single song, like 5 MB, that used to take that shit used to take 3 days over 56K, and you didn't get pissed. You didn't get impatient. You were just psyched when it was over. You could listen to fucking Sublime for free. You know? Like, it was amazing. You just didn't get mad. But yeah, no, I still have the activator. Oh my god. This fucking thing is
Actually, since I'm
trash.
seeing the Chris martial arts thing, it does remind me. I always thought that the trolls behind that saga, at least the guy playing the those guys were faggots. I always
Yeah.
felt like those guys were absolute faggots.
I'm sorry, which faggots were faggots? I
You know,
didn't
you
catch
know the
that.
father call where one of the trolls pretended to be like the imaginary girlfriend's dad, and how like
Yeah.
that was so pathetic on their part.
Thank you. Everybody else thinks
Yeah.
it's epic, and I'm like, I don't
No.
know, man. Like, I'm
The
trying to
first
think
time
of
I
one I
watched
thought
it,
was.
I thought it was kind of funny, but then I watched it again, and I'm like, wait a minute.
This isn't funny at all.
Pathetic.
This is fucking lame. This guy's a douchebag. I could have done a better job with a girl voice, you know, as a dad.
Chris won't
Ah,
listen to. Chris doesn't listen to men. He'll listen to women. Like he'll just do.
Like, if you're gonna troll Chris, you should have done it with the ma.
I guess
Yeah.
he doesn't listen. I guess he doesn't listen to women.
Because that would also, because you could also then to fuck with Chris while you pretend to be the fake girlfriend's ma. Like, this is classic Chris. You wouldn't fall for this now, but and this isn't a troll point because it doesn't work anymore. But like,
I'm not
you
sure.
could maybe even like maybe try to get him to try to shoot for both of you, the fake daughter and the fake mom.
I kind of it's sad. I know it's unfeasible, but I kind of wish that that naive Chris like this kept like almost indefinitely. This would have been.
It's just
God, it's been so long since I've seen him not look like a weird homeless person.
I mean, the sad part, him looking like a complete clown
He
tard
always
is
looks like a
normal.
weird homeless person. Just now he
I
looks
mean,
like
a clown tard is much more acceptable than what
He
he
looks
is
like
now.
now, yeah.
Can I ask a question? Did you guys saw that Ralph? I hate that guy. That fucking. You saw the Ralph video today, right?
Yeah.
Am I the only one that noticed that Ralph was wearing a goddamn knockoff classic shirt today? He
Oh
was.
He
God, was
actually
he
did it
really?
on purpose. Yes,
Really?
Oh,
he
he did?
actually
Oh, okay,
tweeted
okay.
it that he was doing it on purpose, and this is
Oh,
like
that's shocking.
like he did it all on
Wow.
purpose. He dressed like Christian on purpose.
Oh, okay. Well, given him, I figured it was incidental. So good job. That's officially the like most brain chad thing I've ever seen out of that piece
No,
of
the
shit.
the
Wow.
most big brain thing he did was he did it the day he proposed to that Digibro's ex thing. Like, that's horse ladies. The
Digibro's
day he proposed to
ex-boyfriend.
horse lady
Oh.
Oh, the
is
pedal
the
thought.
day he
No,
went to
I
go
gotta
to other
disagree.
girls.
I think that was a foregone conclusion that just happened to land on this day. But that Chris pre-planning, man, dude, like NASA should hire this piece of shit now. That's like more than I ever thought he would. Wow, that's like for him. That's some pretty Giga Chad brain shit, man.
I mean,
Wow, I am
Ethan is that
impressed.
mad at Josh. Yes.
Dude, I was beyond laughter. I just
Triple
was
the
silent.
host.
I was watching it and I'm just like, everybody in the world except for me is
Oh
clinically
God.
insane.
God, I forgot what he got. Why did Chris do blackface? Was he trying to be Mr. Popo?
Yeah.
Fan
don't remember.
request. He was going for Mr. Popo. Because fan request, basically, trolls would pretend to be fans and ask him to request impersonate characters.
Jesus.
Or like do costume designs, because I think this was a fake girlfriend thing again.
See that? Okay, like that stuff. It's stupid to get mad at him for. He had no idea that that was like not a thing you should. So, you know what I mean? And yeah, is it funny? I guess. I'm trying
He
to
was
think of
just
something
trying
that's
to
really
imitate
funny.
Mr. Popo.
Oh no!
Really
Why
funny.
did Fanta? Really? Seriously?
How's he gonna get
I don't
Fanta
know
in
what I
prison?
think.
Oh, it's cream soda. Oh no! Oh
The one
no!
thing in recent memory, like the last time he truly made me laugh, other than the hedgehog defense, I've only been around since
I think I also
right after the
realized.
swamp witch spurred out. That was I came around right after that, and I didn't care about him until about 6 months later, and I started
The
paying
piss
attention.
filter. I'm looking at it, and I think I realized. So my thinking is that the camera's lighting and balancing is off. Maybe the balancing got damaged because remember he kept throwing this stupid PSI toy too.
Well, okay, so I used my oh, I hit my wind chime. I used my iToy as recently as like a month ago. I did, like I said, I'm one of those breakdance fighting game fags. You know, I play dance games on it. It's super fun, and it sucks. It's a piece of shit. Like at the time, I didn't have one at the time. I just acquired one like I don't know, like last Thanksgiving. Yeah,
Like I said,
but
they'll
a new
never.
webcam. All right.
The thing is, the stars to align for Chris, for there to be a Chris is truly impressive. Let's drink this.
We're like past the age of innocence where like retard like a goofy retard on the internet could set up his own weird page and it'd be obscure and last indefinitely. We're past that.
You know what kind of got me a little bit today was
it's like the death of the Wild West internet.
That tard grin he had, that shit-eating tard grin ear to ear as they were marching him to the police cruiser. And then he waves at his adoring, 24 people in the parking lot public, and he's like, I am your goddess. And the mugshot, he's grinning. Like, okay.
I guess he finally snapped.
If he did finally snap, it wasn't before this octogenarian rape saga. He knew what he was doing. It happened somewhere between this leak happened somewhere within the last 3 days. You're never gonna convince me otherwise.
Well, I mean, he's been falling apart since the Idea Guy saga, apparently.
It's sad that it is sad, Randall, as you bring up that it feels like this is the death of the wild. In many ways, the true downfall of Chris.
If this goes mainstream, then this is the end of a lot of shit. Especially since that statute doesn't have a provision for mother-daughter incest. This Supreme Court, we're talking this is Peppy said it somewhere up in the chat room. He said this server, this really will become the I guarantee the ACLU is already banging down his cell door. He's gonna have a legal team. It's gonna get insane. I'm in law. It's gonna get nuts if this if it is, it might already be a foregone conclusion, and what it will come down to at some point, among many other issues, is he might walk because under current Virginia statutory provisions for crime, he didn't do anything wrong. He might as well have fucked another PlayStation 3, basically.
No, Otto. I looked up the statute. It says person, which has a legal definition.
Yep.
There's
sure.
also
No. Sure, but it's gonna.
No, but here's my interpretation. I'm sorry. It's the difference is mother son is felony 5 and any other form of it is misdemeanor 1. He's still getting hit.
Yeah.
It's just the degree to which he'll get hit.
It's just what was it?
That won't matter. That won't matter. It's gonna.
He could be hit with rape charges. That's gonna truly. If it's rape charges,
Or
he's
he
truly.
He might not because of his mental. See, this is such a nightmare. It's a dream for lawyers that are civil rights, human rights.
Yeah, this
it's gonna be a disaster.
Because I don't think Chris is capable of consenting, and I don't think Barb is capable of consenting.
I completely think he knew exactly what he was doing. He knew why he was doing it. I think my little piss hot take from what little I could force myself to read. So admittedly, I don't have the stomach for this kind of shit when it comes to gross. I can't do gross, and it's loaded with gross. So I haven't read everything. I don't feel like I need to. I'm not going to. What I gathered from what I did suffer through in some of the audio, it sounds like, because Marvin's always, and people that know better than I do say this whole these listless stares that she always says, all of that's a LARP. And she's a cunning white trash gutter slut survival instinct fucking grifter. All right, I accept that. But you're not in that house and she's 80. I think she hit a wall somewhere recently and her agency has declined so fast and so hard that even because he's not fucking totally retarded. He knows what's going on. He can drive a car. He doesn't rub shit in his hair and fucking drool and you have to tie him to a wheelchair all day. He knows what's up, and he knows when
Stop
to pretend
describing
like
me.
he doesn't. So I think she had such a diminished capacity. Very, very. It had to have been really quick, which makes
can
sense
happen
because
with dementia.
yeah, of course. And she's also 80. I mean, perhaps the argument was true 6 months ago, but no, nobody lives there but those two. Nobody knows what's going on. And on top of that, I have another theory that I haven't seen brought up. There's a lot of black mold in that house. And the black mold will fuck your shit up. So if the if the medical complications that come along with breathing that shit constantly are any indication, it might explain, not excuse, but explain just a tiny bit for both of them and their like insanely ramped up, fucked up behavior over the last few years. Because that house is addled with black mold and it will rot your fucking brainstem.
Like
So,
I said,
I mean
uh,
that could be a factor in granting leniency if
I know.
they've
Oh,
both
I
been
know.
fucked up.
Yep.
And then
If,
there's
yeah,
the
well,
idea
Depends on
guys.
it depends on the toxicology reports, though.
God,
sure. What I'm
this is
saying is it's not to be ruled out, and it's not an excuse. I'm saying it might be a reason he's gotten so much worse so much faster.
Yeah.
Because between that and
But I
it could be toxoplasmosis because of all the
can I
feces in the house. There's all kinds
can
of
I
stuff.
No, you're not
can
gonna
I
be able to.
can I woman, will you shut the fuck up so I can talk?
there.
I
There
wasn't
you go.
talking.
Shut
Okay.
Talking.
So there the legal issues coming from the fact that this may have been uh pushed on Chris by a new generation of idea guys could be interesting. Like, would they
Sure.
bear any culpability?
Oh my God, what
Oh,
the
if they
fuck?
catch him,
Yeah, I mean they've already been doxxed.
God
what
damn, this
have
is
they?
the most. Now that
The
you're bringing it,
This
conspiracy
is
to
a
get
fucked up
somebody
timeline.
to commit incest is going
what
to
the?
be.
Yeah, dude, this is a rabbit hole. The
This
minute
is
I
peak.
saw this,
This is
This
clown world.
this is peak society.
You know,
This
you
is
say that, and here's what you remember how you said, "How could this get any worse?" The idea guy conspiracy that could do it.
oh
yeah.
man.
That
Oh,
can
We're a
I have
actually
a
few
do it.
steps
question.
away.
I'm
Complete.
unclear on this. Does anybody know? So okay, the chick in the audio or the quote chick, what's up? Did they found her now? That's not a chick. What's up with that? Because I keep reading it was Troon Poon, and now they know her name. Like, does anybody know what's going on with that? I can't bear to go near that subforum right now.
Ugh.
Does anybody know? Did they find her or
I
figure it out,
don't.
or did they just
I
show up
don't
somewhere?
touch the Christian subform. It's fucking dumpster fire every
I
single year.
mean, what
I
kind of
know.
fucking lulls? What kind of depraved lulls do you have to be to actually suggest incest? What kind of? I mean, I'm gonna
Did
say
he
this
not
is this
have?
is this is like
That makes
less than 1%, and I don't believe this is the case. But if it is, then we're reaching whole new levels of how
oh
much
fuckery
wean
that until the internet was only underground.
how depraved can weaning get?
Oh, don't ask. Oh, now you said it out loud. Same thing every time. I'm one of those people that just. I remember my mom's best friend said out loud one day at the table, she's like, I just don't know how my life could get any worse. Her house burned down the next day. And I remember I was like 9
Jesus.
when this happened. And ever since then, I was like, my mom told me too. She goes, don't ever say those kinds of things. Don't write them down. Just don't ever ask. It can always get worse. So I have like this psychological impact damage from that. So when every time I was like, I stuck through that first thread for about like 160 pages, and then it blew up to like I don't know what it is now. It was 507 last I looked. I'm done. I'm good.
I
But
kind of
every
zoned out
time
Can't
because I was
possibly
watching
get any worse.
the
every
angry
time I
couple.
saw somebody write that, I was like, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Because it's my own mind. I don't even have a background in criminal law. And even then, my mind was just like exploding with as many things as possible before we even had this relatively pretty much just confirmation. I believe it. You'd have more trouble convincing me that these two haven't been fucking for a while than you would with, we did not take much for me to go,
Well,
yeah,
you
I
say
believe
that,
it.
but based on some previous texts, it's hinted that he's been doing it for months, I think.
I saw
Oh.
one
Maybe a
thing that
year,
said,
maybe up to a
y-
year.
yeah, something June 27th, I remember. But then at first they were at that
Didn't
time
he
they
hint
weren't
like
clear
he had
on
a
what year,
girlfriend or
and
something like last year or 2 years ago?
there's no girlfriends with him. There's larpers that
Yeah.
just want to,
You know what I
yeah.
mean, though. Like he
I
hints at like a really older girl, like he was hinting Barb, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he was. He see that's the thing. That's why I think nobody's gonna convince me that dude didn't know what he was doing because again, I didn't finish my thought, but what I was thinking was that she hit the wall. Agency declined so fast and to such a degree that even that retard figured it out that he's in trouble because he knows that once like she can't once she is like so far if it's Alzheimer's, which I am gonna presume it is, or whatever the fuck goes wrong with your brain when you breathe that environment for so long, it doesn't even matter. Something happened, something changed, and it alarmed him to step out of his little planet for a minute. And basically, I think his solution was to try and cure Alzheimer's by dicking her down because,
What?
and then it's so good if you because I read some of the PMs and he's like, I'm so proud of her. She's remembering things, and I think it's okay. And he's playing her those binaural. That's not specifically what they are, but he's playing those like Enya track shit that's supposed to bring your memory back. He wouldn't give a fuck what she's up to or what she's like, unless she was like getting so far gone that he kind of realized, oh fuck. And he already knows that once she's dead, and
He's
once
screwed.
she and or you're right, he likes his little he loses his Lego when that happens, and he can't let that happen. So his way of fighting back against things he was never taught to accept and understand, like consequences or the world doesn't actually revolve around you, buddy, stuff like that. He can't accept this is his way of fighting it, but he knew it was fucked up. He might not totally understand why, but he knows it was fucked up. And he knows that, you know, the designations of polite society, so to speak, that he's aware of condemn this behavior. So he knows there are consequences for it, but he didn't just look at her and go, "It's okay to fuck my mom. It's all right." I don't think that's how it went down. I think he thinks that by XYZ, he's fixing her problems in her memory. Because everything
But
I read, which
doesn't that still open him up to an insanity plea?
sure,
No.
but he'll
Yeah.
probably lose. Those are almost impossible to win. But yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean,
Well,
if
I
he's
mean,
trying to be crazy, like, here's the thing: people who do that are fucking stupid. There's
people
only
do what?
one situation where you want to try to proclaim insanity, and that's if you're facing death penalty. Because being
That's what
in an
else have you did.
institution is a million times worse than being in a prison.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't realize that.
Yep.
And it's impossible to get
for
out once you're assigned.
Honestly, I think an institution would be better for Chris than prison.
He doesn't match the bar. He doesn't reach the bar. I think the judge would judge him legally sane if that becomes an issue.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out because you can't. I know every judge I know is a retard. So, and I mean that's not even a personal slight. That's not even a slam. Like whether or not it's. Oh yeah, oh my god, no, and that's oh my god. It's just gonna be interesting to watch because just because he meets the criteria doesn't mean a judge is gonna say he does. Just because it actually matches X, Y, and Z, the X, Y, and Z don't necessarily actually dictate what they purport to be dictating. That's why we constantly rewrite laws and we change legislation and stuff. So, you know, it's just going to be interesting to watch play out because you've got right now it's kind of a gender politics, even if it comes down to, like, I'm making this up, like say he gets 15 years under this provision of the statute or he gets like a year under this one. That's going to turn into a fucking shit. It doesn't matter. This is going to be a shit show. The question is only how bad, how big. The Troon revolt, you're going to have one side going, Well, when you've got already Twitter freaking out because people are saying him, he. Oh, dude, come on. If they're trying to give that dude 15 years to life or whatever over this, based on a presumption of law that he is a male or he's a female, you think these people are going to be like quiet about it? And a lot of those people have law degrees and they're pissed off. So they're going to try and get in on this. I would not be surprised when like this is ready to go to, if it goes to trial, whatever happens, like I guarantee the ACLU is gonna. They're probably already involved. This dude's gonna have a full-on like O.J. Simpson grade legal team pro bono, and they're probably gonna come from all over the country. There's gonna be pro hoc vice motions filed left and right to get in on this case from lawyers that aren't even licensed to practice in Virginia, just because they want. This is almost guaranteed to go to the Supreme Court if it gets
Oh,
really fucking messy. I promise you. I promise you. It's gonna
Nah,
get
it's
granted. No, it will. If it really heats up,
It's
yeah, it
gonna get
will.
messy.
If it
I
does, I'm
think
doing
it's
like
going to get.
flips.
like the accelerationist in me hopes that it does, but logically, no.
I don't
No,
know
if
what I hope. I just maybe maybe he'll
I expect
maybe they'll both
yes.
just die tomorrow and then we don't have to worry about it for now. I
That'd
and
don't
be
care one way
lovely.
or
here's
the
a very hot take from the resident gnome. For all of I feel like the entire evolution of the Christian situation and surrounding community are most likely just literally some kind of long-running FBI content troll op against trans people.
other. See?
Well, that's not from him directly, but this is his response. Well, the only problem I see with this idea is that I'm pretty sure if the FBI wanted to terrorize me, they would have threatened me with an address in freaking Texas, photos of a well-known cosplayer, and a biting wit of shouting, I'm a driver who can't stay on the road in crazy taxi. I
That's pretty good.
genuinely missed it, but apparently the context here is that the regulars of that one website that pushed the pioneer of SNNES emulation to suicide just a few weeks ago managed to spam a specific phrase of Twitter long enough for an ad for the site to appear as a trending topic for a hot minute today. For anyone who is unaware of this disgusting piece of trivia, the name of that site with the initials K and F comes from taking the initials of their
Dewey
absolute
fags.
Oh my god, excuse me, I burped. Sorry guys.
favorite arbitrary
Didn't hear
stalking
anything.
target, adding the word forms, and then reading it back while doing an quote unquote impression of someone with autism in the way that used to be ubiquitous, are now just mark someone as the worst sort of South Park fan.
Oh,
And I'm
zero. Oh my
absolutely
god.
blocking anyone on site who asks for or provides clarification on the exact name of the site or victim here, so don't. Like says something ambiguous. If you ask for clarification, I'm blocking you.
Does anybody know what he
Imagine.
was charged with officially, by the way?
Incest.
Oh,
No.
okay. Wait, no, no, no. Really? So the arrest
Yep.
today,
yep.
I don't know what he was actually arrested for. Because I kept
Incest.
reading he was on the lam, and I'm like, no, that can't be the fucking thing. But if he got arrested, I was thinking it was for violation of the TRO because he pulled money out of her account without consent. And it wasn't clear though if he's an
No,
authorized user on the
the
account.
charge originally was incest slash elderly abuse, I think.
Okay, I didn't look at any of that. I mean, my brain just was like, no, I can't. I have too
See, that's
much
why
things
you
to.
read. That's kind of why you have to read all the boring legal
Yeah,
papers.
yeah, I know. And I just was like, you know what? I don't give a
In
fuck
fact,
if he should
actually,
drop dead
guys, if you want to
tomorrow.
know how to be the ultra lawyer or judge, actually fucking read, because 90% of them are too fucking smooth brained to know how.
I don't care about these
Reading is
two. I
hard.
have no need to put. You know what? If it's gonna
The
make me puke, and
justification on being a smooth brain extends itself. Don't
well,
worry, don't
also,
worry.
I
My
don't give
brain's
a fuck
frictionless
about
on
these
law.
people. I'll start reading when we see how
My
bad
brain
this
is
gets.
so smooth it can be used like a glass table.
Glass
Posted
table's too rough.
That's too gross, and all told, all I give a fuck about right now is how are the animals? Are they okay? I don't give a fuck about those two.
They
They're
got
just
taken to like the shelter or something like that.
Yep.
They're getting euthanized.
well.
Probably.
I mean, so, it
Probably.
might be that that's the best thing to do.
They were gonna die
Given their
anyway, right?
given their fucking well, I'm saying given their living conditions, they
Sometimes
probably have
dead
upper
is better.
respiratory issues and that might be the best thing for them. I
Yeah,
don't. I'm sure it was.
I hear the
one of
black
the
mold
dogs died.
problem, but
What?
honestly, oh yeah, one of the dogs is already dead. Huh.
Yeah, one of the dogs died like last week or something.
Oof.
See,
They
the
Not
last
walked in
time
on
surprising.
I knew,
Chris and Barb, and it just passed.
It's
that,
disgusting. That place is a fucking indoor landfill with nowhere to go for all these terrible things that would. Landfills are probably better because it's an
Wide
open
open.
environment.
Well,
Dude,
at least it
imagine the
isn't a
bear fly on the
landfill
wall.
full of paint cans,
Full of what?
spray paint cans.
How do you know? He
Hmm.
he paints his shoes. He
On the
might
carpet.
spray paint things too, right on the carpet. But that was daisy paint. That wouldn't have hurt anything. But just painting on the carpet, and his mom walks in and she's like, "Oh, hey, take the trash out."
Well, if you
I
hit one with a lawnmower, it'll go kaboom.
Yeah, and I know. I got my husband got mad at me for that because I spray paint things on the. I have this tiny balcony. I'm out there right now, and I spray paint things because I like to spray paint things sometimes, but I also like to throw things off my balcony, and sometimes I forget to go get them later.
Like
He's
true
almost
white
run
trash.
over. Yeah, he's almost run over a can a few times, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna fucking murder you." That is so obnoxious. Pick up your shit. I don't know why you have to be 5 years old and throw it in the first place, but you at least go pick it up so that I don't get killed by a face explosion. Do you think that would be okay if you could be fucked to do that once in a while? And yeah, I tried, but sometimes I don't get them all. But he's never run one over, so he's not dead
Yet
yet.
your
I don't even
plot
live in a landfill.
continues.
Yeah. Nah.
see, when it comes to cows, my thing is I usually just kind of roll with it, mainly because after getting burned on X amount of times, this day it'll truly rustle the jimmies, or this day will truly stump the cow. There's no
Yeah, it
point.
never
Like
does.
Never.
if you've ever if you're a veteran of pig roach, like fuck that.
Yeah, I'm sad to say I am an ardent pig roach follower, hate
I
watcher.
used to, and then what happened was he walked out of massive tax evasion or whatever. I don't remember.
Oh, I know.
And I
Well,
just
I'm
gave
not.
up, and I'm just like, call me when he's divorced.
Oh,
You're dead.
right.
But what
Or
happens?
homeless.
But what happens
He'll
when?
be
Not
fine.
like DSP. I joined the fucking site because of pig roach, dude.
So did
What a
I. Medicare got me interested in him. So yeah, that's the only reason I'm even here. Is yeah.
what
No, I
if
hate
the
watched him, and
I watched the Retsu Prey take on his horrible Metal Gear Solid 2 go
oh,
run.
oh my God, dude, the slow
And
beast
then when
and dark
Piggy got
side beast.
mad and copyright
So
claimed
funny.
it, I was like, oh, let's look at this human failure. And I think it turned out I watched like one of his videos a million years back because I'm like, oh God, he's using a camera. Did I watch
Right.
this asshole? I probably did
uh,
at
Jedi.
one point.
Jedi. Is Jedi in here? Did I hear Jedi?
well, granted,
Yes.
early YouTube there wasn't as much options with Let's Players, so there was the
Jedi,
option.
I'm gonna stab you. I'm sorry to interrupt. There was a delay with my Bluetooth. Please continue.
Options
Chris,
Why are you
were
going to
limited.
stab me?
Also,
because I know what you're gonna say, and don't say it. I'll fucking find you and kill you. And
what
you suck,
happens?
and I hate you. Go ahead.
Do you think DSP would be desperate enough to fuck his own PlayStation like Chris was?
No.
It would probably depend on how much you
No.
tipped him.
It depends because with Pig,
No.
it's been a while since I've looked at him because he's
He
so
would
boring
take your
now.
money and not do it.
That's true.
Exactly.
That's true. That's true.
That's the most simple solution. That's what he'll do. But if you're really going to understand his psychology, there's the ego thing. You know, his
Oh
autistic
yeah,
pride,
sure.
money, greed, and laziness, and they're in
You're
an
right.
eternal triad war.
You're absolutely right. Except the
It,
ego always wins. Always. It's weird.
yes and no. Laziness often wins too.
Yes, but
It
he's got
depends
to.
on
But
what mood you catch him on.
when you're a compulsive liar to that amazing degree, in my mind, it's the ego because it doesn't matter if you looked bad. It doesn't matter if you really did show your ass or jack off on stream with the mercy of it. The camera was at shoulder. Like none of that matters because he's just gonna retcon it anyway. So it's just in my mind. It's
Well,
always
You know,
the
if
ego.
you're a Dark Side Phil fan, you'll love Jack Scatolini. He's
Oh,
like
I
one
am
of
not
my
a
favorite
fan.
guys.
I am a hate watcher who does not subscribe to this unkillable meme, which is why I continue to subject myself to that piece of shit and all the fucking hypertension it's probably gonna give me one day. Yeah, no, I won't.
You've
Oh
seen
no.
my billion word autopsies on his videos, right?
Oh no.
No, I don't. I'm not looking. I don't know who you are. I don't recognize your voice.
He can't,
Oh.
he can't crush DSP. He's just like
the
a
thing,
roach
the
in
thing is,
Christian's house.
the locale that brought me to the site is Movie Bob. He was the one that brought me to the site.
Bob's
Honestly,
problem is he's too boring usually.
yeah, it's just but then he'll
I'm not gonna
almost
lie. Whenever I look
Yeah.
at the thread, whenever I see Positron post, I'm like, God damn it, you asshole! Could you fucking like?
Yeah, but then it seems like every month or two, Bob has another glorious take. I think one of my favorite was a fairly
What,
fairly
did I break
small,
Positron's heart or did I break Jack's heart?
a fairly normal size of
The
McDonald's.
newest thing from him that I really much enjoyed, because I did read his horrible brick by brick, and it's hilarious because in his
Oh
own
yeah,
words,
oh
when he was
hell yeah.
9, he streamed Mario as his friend, and it's very obvious that it wasn't that until the age of 15, he believed the Mushroom Kingdom was possible to get to.
which is why he was so angry about, and he's so adamant about transhuman accelerationism, because he needs to reach the Matrix brain in order to bing
Wait a
wahoo.
minute. Who is this?
Movie Bob.
Movie
Robert
Bob.
Pittman, Tito
Oh,
Roberto,
okay.
the Dread Diapedo, master
That
of the
one's not on my
virtuous mind,
menu, but I hear about him a lot.
the ultimate crayon-eating blue curtain analyzing
Oh my
retard.
god.
And
I was
the
choking my
person
water.
who
Jesus.
marinated
Crayon
chicken
eating.
for days in Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah.
Oh
He
yes.
could also be called Bobfly because, like Brundlefly, he has to pre-digest his food for 5 days in an acid bath to eat it.
Also, there was his brother is a locale in
Oh,
of
Chris
himself.
is my new favorite element because he's such a piece of fucking shit.
It's like he got.
I have a special needs daughter who needs critical medicine to not die. Complain about the pill prices as I buy a fuckload of Sam Adams beer.
I walked in his empty fridge, and then he had more
It's
beer
nothing
in
but
it.
Sam Adams.
There's nothing but there's like no food. There's kids in this house but where's the? There be
He
milk
still
or something.
unironically hangs out with his
his
Blockbuster
booze.
friends from 20 plus years ago.
It's kid. It's just like, why does kids? Is there like kid beer in the fridge?
Probably. He once, rather than choose to work at his job for a day, drove his family to New Hampshire for a fucking $10,000 scam treasure hunt or whatever.
Other things that
He tried lying to the IRS after remodeling his kitchen, and now he's complaining and begging for money for his own mistake.
also the future I earned is a peak that's a peak quote right there. That's up
Future
there.
I earned moon wheat.
Which was lunar. Technically, he did not say moon wheat. He said lunar
Moon
farms. He said that we should be doing
Future
farms.
I earned. And the time where Lindsay Ellis fucking stomped on that man's heart by telling him, go fuck yourself. And the
His
only reason
heart.
she apologized was because she got sick and tired of dealing with his even more mentally feeble and dead fans.
His heart meter shattered to 0 that day.
It kind of did. And that's why he's like being like John Hinckley Jr. tier creepy towards occasional Cortex.
This man is nothing but this man runs on rage and thirst.
This
And hate
man's one
boners.
day away from just fucking taking his brother's gun and shooting himself with it. In his own words,
Please
the
shoot
only
his
reason
brother
he hasn't
first.
fucking killed himself is because of Mario
It's
and
his
his
whole-
psychological pins. He also used to see Kevin Smith as a psychological pin until Kevin Smith started making nothing but shit movies, and he couldn't accept, that he himself is a failure since Kevin Smith's failures is Bob's failures.
Like
That's
Bob
how
has
he
these.
works. He takes their successes as his own because it's the only way to prevent him from trying to win a race with death in a carbon monoxide-filled garage.
It's called Death Race 2020.
Like, the only reason Bob hasn't bing wahooed off of the fucking balcony of of a second-story building to land on his neck is because of the fact that he has these pins. Bob knows he's a fat, alcoholic, mentally retarded failure. And he hates that. Why do you think he uses thesauruses so much to pretend he's smarter than he really is? Why do you think he uses like the equivalent of McDonald's ads to pretend to that? Oh yes, you can analyze the Hamburglers caricatures to notice that he is clearly an anti-Semitic. No, you fucking retard. You only do that because it's like mentally at your level, 3-year-old children.
Who's the other
You
locals
couldn't
that
even
don't
understand alien. You don't even understand basic gun safety, you retard. After bragging about owning a gun.
also what are other locales that people like that aren't quite that they're just on the cusp of being a DSP, a Chris Chan, a Tommy Tudor, like that level of they're not
Jack, I think, is that.
they're
He'll be dead though. By
oh
the
yes,
time.
Wings
Is great.
Wings is another one. He's because they're just missing a couple things to be reaching that true
True and honest.
true and honest levels of
LTT, not bad.
locales.
Oh, the time
He's
Carl of Appleby single-handedly destroyed an entire political party. That was pretty
yeah,
good.
that's there's great moments. Those are great
Fun
moments.
fact, Sargon of Akkad, aka Carl of Applebee's, got his name because he unironically watched The Scorpion King and thought it was cool. That's where he learned the name Sargon, so.
Nice.
Yeah, it wasn't because he actually loves history, although he kind of seems that he, to some degree, does now. No, it's because he watched Dwayne The Rock Johnson as a badly CGI'd monster man in a Brendan Fraser movie.
I wish Kraut and Tears would have continued on going on his Tard raging. Otherwise, I think he
Oh
would
yeah,
have been
that's
a
another
prime.
That's another 2021 curse. French Canadian racial realist man had his autistic girlfriend leave him. Even the
Then she
potato
came back.
realized that he was pathetic.
The potato regrew.
The man that split his dick with an axe. Who admits to such? How do you do that? Why would you admit to something like that?
Isn't like my story about one.
Did you split your dick with an axe too? Is
No.
this a common injury?
No. Zipper on swim trunk. Why the fuck did anyone ever put a zipper on swim trunks? And they don't do it anymore. Oh god.
But yeah, low tier god. I mean, he's missing. He has
Linkara. I actually think Linkara is close. All he needs is to actually finally. He needs to be slammed hard, but because of his hug box bunker, it's hard. But if like for some reason, the fact that he named himself after his book series filled with rape ever came out and became mainstream, that would be very hilarious. Because Linkara comes from his Jesus savior figure in his books. The books that are filled with horrible rape. That's written like he got off on it because he did, because rape's a fetish of his that he doesn't talk about.
Also the green M&Ms. And
I mean, he's losing his shit over Oni just calling him the Lightbringer in a 1-minute long gag.
The dead Muppets as well. Kermit he likes Muppet necrophilia. So
hey, remember when he kept doing the bees my god joke? Well, one of his favorited things was actually a bee girl getting licked out. So bees, my god. Again, I think if he got railed on or like critiqued more often, he would full on evolve into the final form of a cow. Like he would go pretty hard, like Chris almost in some ways.
Spoonie's just too pathetic. I think he's too pathetic of a cow.
Spoonie is a few drinks away from killing himself. To be perfectly honest.
Good. At this point, good. Put that bastard out of his misery.
Well,
don't say
that. That's what the chick he fucked did to his child. Oh god. Nostalgia chick. That was her name.
She's an alcohol. She's just a crazy. She's just a wino alcoholic whose eggs have now dried up.
She's a dead egger that still celebrates the time she fetus deletist.
Oh no.
Spoonie's kiddiss.
Oh god. That'd be really. I mean, what if that was the true moment that broke Spoonie? He's never since recovered from that. That would be the.
I think it is.
I mean, I guess that could break a man. That could break a man.
Buck breaking.
Tariq Nasheed's just hilarious.
My favorite thing to do is to go into political discords and like whenever there's a pause, if they're debating something like, so what are you guys' thoughts on advanced buck breaking techniques that Tariq Nasheed foreshadowed in the hit documentary Buck Breaking?
You know, you say that, but one of my it's so great that there's finally a counter to the weirdos who keep commissioning BBC bullshit.
This is buck breaking.
Yeah, just
Now
oh, you
the
mean you want
perfect counter
like
to
imagine if artists started going, oh, you want to see a buck breaking? I could do that.
But yeah,
That'd be great.
it's kind of amazing how that guy with the glasses was a lolcow factor. Was it a lolcow factory, or was it the fact that it happened to bring a bunch of lolcows together?
Probably the latter.
Probably elements of both. In reality, probably elements of both exist.
Yeah, I'd say that.
But the fact that it's just sad that this one site, even though all of its autism had influence on the influence on how YouTube content was shaped.
What now?
What, Channel Awesome?
Yeah, that guy with the glasses, Channel Awesome.
Oh yeah, that was when Doug got in massive amounts of trouble because he basically found a way to give you cliff notes of the movie and show the whole fucking movie at once.
Well, at that point,
I understand why they aborted his ass initially.
Yep.
Because his reviews aren't really reviews; they're ways to watch the movie for free, basically.
Yep.
Not that I have a complaint with that. Sometimes you just want to hear how fucking awful what actually exists is.
Guys, hold on. I think they just released his mugshot.
Oh god.
Yeah, wasn't he?
yeah.
Yeah, that was hours ago. He was grinning like a maniac. He's gone full Norman Bates. Yeah.
Had a shit eating grin on his face.
Okay, I want to
lost
see this.
it.
Hold on.
How long until he carves a swastika in his forehead?
Hell yeah!
Oh, is he going down the Manson? He's going down the Manson route. That gender just makes me, ugh.
Yeah, I went to jail.
I'm
going to jail.
It looks like Ethan Ralph is back in jail. Wait.
I would love
What a
it. Wouldn't you love it
Oh.
if he couldn't get an interview with Chris, so instead he intentionally commits a crime so he could go to the same prison?
Oh, he just needs to punch a cop again.
Or that it so happens that Ralph can't control himself and that he's and he just goes to the same jail just by happenstance because Ralph is just
retarded.
Ralph is
Yes.
fucking drunk right now in some fucking Virginia bar, and he just like takes a fucking beer bottle and just slaps someone's head with it. And he
Yeah.
gets chucked into the same jail cell as Chris Chan, despite complete circumstance.
Yeah,
Like,
it
finally,
wasn't
my interview.
But he has,
My
but
interview,
alas, he
Dylan.
has no camera.
I'll just take it down in paper. No, they don't give me paper. Or pencils. Or pens.
Or
Can I
any
get
literature.
crowns?
If they allow Chris to have paper and pencil and like colored pencils, do you think he'll finally do another? We're gonna see potential Sonic. We'll see potential Sonic 2.
Not color pencils.
Crayon.
Crowns.
Oh yeah, crayons. I didn't.
Still, it's in the original prison arc.
The prison arc of Sonic 2. That means Quickville's ruled in exile. Oh God, is this like Hitler? Like he's writing his own manifesto
Oh no,
from prison.
it's just imagine at least like for some
The
reason.
Monsonic.
my comfort shoot.
No, mind shoot. Bruh.
The mind tuning prophecy.
We could probably convince him to name it if he ever gets out and writes such a thing. My struggle.
You need to tell about the struggle you have. It's going to
Your
be a great.
struggle while in jail. Make sure to name it My Struggle.
The idea guy Saga 2.0
The prison saga
happens right after the prison saga.
Oh.
I will say this. I'm hoping people don't fuck with Christian anymore, to say the very least. I'm hoping people learn their lesson, but
No, they won't.
knowing,
No, they won't.
Like,
yeah,
can
yeah,
you see
and that's the sad thing is I know they won't.
you
I'm
see some Leeben 15-year-old child like whine to his parents to take him to the prison so he can dance like a monkey in front of Chris screaming Chule
Oh God.
and filming himself on TikTok as he does it, like with a
Yeah.
hidden
Oh.
phone. And then you see like the cops like dragging this kid screaming out as the phone is still recording.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well,
Other-
Ralph's gonna be
I can
at.
see a video that disaster is coming out.
Well, Ralph's gonna be at the arraignment tomorrow.
all I want is just
I
more.
hope Ralph gets kicked out. That'd be funny.
All I want is
You're a
just more.
felon. You're not allowed in this courtroom.
Chris, because realistically speaking, the only way, if Chris just goes to jail, if goes to prison, then the only way he's going to be able to sustain himself is aside. Well, obviously, he's likely going to go to a group home after he gets done with his prison stint. Is to be able to actually create. Maybe he'll learn his lesson enough.
Chris won't learn.
No, he won't. Let's be
Like,
honest.
to give you an idea, Brian Dunn, King of Pole, far more functional than Chris. And yet I've openly told him how many times that the only way he'll stop is if he just takes a fucking shotgun mouthwash. He won't stop until he literally dies. Same with Chris.
Because realistically, Chris will be stuck in a place where if he goes to prison, which is very likely, he'll be stuck in a place where he won't really have anything to do. So that might lead to
Boredom.
boredom and sonage and potentially.
Well, so this is what my personal theory is going to be, is that you're going to have like one of the orbiters, White Knights, like fucking smuggle him a cell phone into prison, and we're going to see a fucking hilarious tweet from him in prison.
Oh God.
My fellow CPU goddesses and gods, we're in the middle of a dimensional merge right now. But I also saw Juan stab Tyrone 42 times with a shank. May God help me.
28 stab wounds.
Tweeting from
Not
prison.
enough
That would be Chris tweeting from prison. That'd be
There's
top
gonna be
tier.
fucking a TikTok of him doing like a revamped version of cake farts.
The Pruno here is terrible.
It has nothing on Fanta.
You can probably still commission him to do art in prison. There's gonna be some historical like John Wayne Gacy levels of art coming from.
I want to see the fucked up art. I'm not trying to be a Wayne here, but I want to potentially see the fucked up art that could come out about this. I'm just fascinated.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm
This
not gonna
isn't.
pay for it.
This is.
but
Oh
goddamn,
yeah.
I would fucking love it though. I mean, I need to fucking put away my pickles though.
What if as punishment that all of his food has to include what if the stipulation of his punishment that it had to include pickles on his food?
All right, if you want to get on good behavior, just have pickles.
And all food will have pickles until you clean up your cell and take a shower.
Oh God! Are you envisioning like it turns out one of the prison guards is one of those awful like A-logs, and like he just starts throwing pickles in his cell, screaming at him.
Or know that what his one of his prisoners
No,
an AWOL.
the prison guards. No, one of the prison guards shows up in the pickle suit.
Or what if one of the prisoners knows who he is and he's like an AWOL and he just starts scribbling pickles in Chris's on Chris's side of the cell just to fuck with him. He's not doing anything really like, too dastardly. He's just gonna do subtle things to fuck with Chris.
Draw pickles on the back of everything he has.
Oh god.
Anyway, I'm posting drunken rants about how we need to keep foreigners from owning soil in America.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Like, bunch of rich fucking Chinese shouldn't be able to buy up property in America.
We've seen what happens in Canada and Australia. It'll happen to it can happen. It's I think it's Canada right now, especially in a lot of the
Of course,
cities
all
are.
the neoliberal capitalists will whine about how, oh no, we're supposed to be going towards a post-global future. Nations don't matter anymore. Fuck you. When the fuck have any of you been right?
Oh,
You've been
Never.
predicting
Randall.
your gay utopia is just around the corner since the 90s, and all it's gotten is wreckage and poverty.
Randall, the best thing you can do now is just start uploading videos. Like whenever you need to buy some which Chinese guy has like farm soil, and if they have like 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, just start uploading videos of Christian onto the like local server. Yeah, and then they'll probably just run away.
Hey, just get on their Wi-Fi network and upload it to Tiananmen Square Massacre.
Just put it in words like "Great Leap Forward," "Cultural Revolution,"
Freedom from Taiwan, Revolution of our age.
Warlord period. Warlord period.
Hey,
I
I'm
need
saying
poo.
Mao was good because he killed a lot of Chinamen.
Oh no! Oh no!
You should also put that on their like FTP server.
When okay, if we're going to go full awful, here's my idea. You know when they're gonna celebrate the Chinese Communist Party's like whatever fucking birthday? Winnie the Pooh should fucking show how many Chinamen he fucking indirectly killed with his tofu Drake construction projects, and explain in great detail how this is great for population control.
Adam,
And
Oh,
how he
yeah.
has done the most glorious thing in helping China progress by killing so many of them that they can totally survive better because there's less chance of famine.
I can take that a step further. Have half a fucking dozen angry German Shepherd dogs just standing behind him as he's saying all that.
No, I got it. When the crowd participates, he then ends his speech with a fucking tactical nuke. He tactically nukes his own people, saying the end of the year zero begins.
The true new Chinese man begins now.
Honestly, China's greatest contribution to society is proving you can build a bridge out of garbage and it still won't work. Because several bridges in Shanghai collapse routinely because they're made out of more garbage than concrete.
What kind of fucking what levels of construction corruption do you have to get to that level?
The only reason our economy is not exploding is we're building stuff. Quick, build more. Keep people employed.
Chinesium.
Well, wait, who
fucking
here
China.
watches ADB China? ADB in China.
Same.
Like their entire history is just bureaucracy and corruption.
And
That's it. They're a civilization based on bureaucracy and corruption.
And
that's a very good point you got there. But you got any proof?
Nope.
These are just my conjectures. These are just my conjectures.
that are interesting.
You know,
but
yeah,
no,
actually,
if you-
yeah,
if-
the fucking Gambino crime family can run a business better than the Chinese can. Holy shit. The fucking Gambino crime family. Yeah.
Fucking Italians, man. They can run. You fuck up as an ethnicity when the fucking Italians can outclass you.
See, here's the thing.
no.
I grab like an
Possibly.
Italian brick. It'll hold firm. Now the building will collapse because they cheaped out on the mortar that they used to hold the bricks together, or they just underrated the amount of steel girders they'd need to build the support lattice. But the materials there would actually be, it would succeed mostly.
Quality.
China, I could grab a brick and it just falls apart like wet sand.
At least
I'm not even kidding. There's a great video of like this dude pushing a brand new apartment with like one hand and it falls over.
Also, I'd take Soviet construction over Chinese construction.
Yeah,
At least
because usually their disasters are the result of a change in shift and also just output being more important than safety measures.
it would be
What they build isn't
sad.
dog shit usually.
It's
What
sad
they
and
build is
depressing. You'll
usually-
probably want to hang. You'll
It's
probably
not
want to.
great, but it works.
You'll probably cry yourself to sleep after drinking your fifth of vodka because of the
Your fifth of
depressing.
vodka and your apartment filled with 10 other homeless people.
Rescue engineering is ingeniously retardedly simple sometimes and ingeniously retardedly awful at others.
Like to
Have
give you an
you- have
idea,
you
all
ever
of the
seen
nuclear
the-
disasters in Russia that exist are usually the result of changes in night shift or a test of a safety protocol that's not tested all. That's not. Basically, Chernobyl was a result of like two factors as well as its unique design.
It was an intermediate. It was an intermediate.
It combined both Generation 2 and
Understaffed.
Generation 1 reactors. And there was a basic flaw in the protocol where at certain output levels of energy, the reflector moderators, as well as the water, actually will not contain the reaction rate, and it will just go out of control. Combine that with testing a brand new safety feature that was never tested before, and a shift change that that didn't remind the new shift that things were getting fucky with the reactor.
I'm starting to think that, all Chinese. I'm thinking that Chinese skyscrapers are a spook. It's all cardboard boxes, all put to the press. The instant we put it over, it will just blow on it, and it'll all go away. It's all a fabrication. It's all a fabrication.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, if your buildings can be pushed by like a small 10-year-old child and it falls apart in a wet sand, that just means you can employ those guys again before they go homeless and murder children to eat them.
My favorite example of Russian engineering is the largest largest like short range bomber that was ever created. Like the wingspan on it was absolutely fucking massive. And the crazy thing about it is that it flew too. It flew like 3 times, but they overlooked like the key component, like the structure itself, and it just fallen apart in mid-flight and killed everyone on board. So Stalin, instead of like, hey, this was a failure, let's go back and try and rebuild it again, he scraps the project and says, execute the guys that build this airplane.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Chernobyl likely would have failed because the Generation 1 reactors that they used in it to kind of augment its output. There was actually another incident in 1975 known as the Leningrad incident, which actually released a fuckload of radiation inside the plant.
Holy fuck.
Russia has a lot of criticality incidents.
Damn.
They're one of the
Yeah.
worst ways to go to because you see a flash of blue light, you're walking dead.
Oh fuck.
Like Demon Core. That's one of the first, second criticality incident, second and third. The third victim of that, it was the third atomic bomb core. He actually did the math to figure out how much radiation everyone in the room took. He was the guy that kind of caused it on accident because he was a reckless jackass. And he figured with his own math, he was walking dead. Like he
Shit.
was going to die. And death by radiation poisoning is one of the worst because you have a stockpile of cells, right, that gets replaced.
Yeah.
What happens when they don't get replaced? because your DNA doesn't exist anymore.
They devolve into cancer cells?
Your body literally rots apart.
Ah.
Yeah.
Your skin slows off, your mucous membrane slow off, your blood dissolves into water.
Jesus Christ.
At that
It's a
point,
really terrible way to die.
at that
In the
point,
words of Hiro Onoda, the most radioactive man alive, the nurses analyzing him described what his body was like as 3-dimensional sunburn.
well, at that point, if I knew that I reached criticality and I was a dead man walking, I'd just say, "Just give me the gun, just give me that, and just at least let me go with
Wait,
some dignity."
wait, you would also infect the gun with your own radiation too.
Yep, because another horrible
Pass
fact
it
is your
around.
body usually is so radioactive that if you hang out with that person for more than like an hour or two, you might actually receive a lethal dose depending on how much you take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The corpses from the SL1 incident, that was the first reactor meltdown in history, and it was a bad design. It only had 5 control rods.
Oh no.
The idea was it was a tiny portable nuclear reactor. But only one of the rods was important enough to basically there was one rod in the center that depending on how high or lower you lifted could basically run the reactor itself.
Hmm.
And on top of that, it gets stuck a lot because of corrosion of the rod.
So you would have to replace the rod every now and again.
Not replace. The protocol at the time was to just yank it up and down, but not too high or else it could cause a criticality incident.
Ooh.
The guy on duty, no one knows for sure. There's a hypothesis that he did this out of suicide because his wife was leaving him for another guy in the workroom with.
Oh fuck.
Either way,
Hell of a way to fucking get revenge.
literal nuclear. So what happens is he's trying to wrench. What happens is it got stuck. He tries to wrench it up by about about an inch, 2 inches maybe. Accidentally yanks it about 10 inches. Reactor goes critical and it shoots up like a fucking artillery shell, crushing the guy above them into the ceiling, impaling him with with the fucking reactor rods.
Oh.
And the others
Ooh.
are boiled and irradiated alive by steam from the water.
Fuck.
By the way, their bodies are so radioactive that the autopsy analyst couldn't look at them for more than a half hour, or else he would start suffering from the radiation sickness.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
They were, I think it was like 500 rads an hour that they were emitting from their corpse. They had to be
Damn.
buried in 2-foot lead-lined boxes.
Fucking hell.
Ow.
Yeah.
That's gotta fucking hurt.
Another tale of
What?
criticality. There was this man was actually his body was stolen for science. When he was dying from the criticality accident, they took bone marrow samples. In the nurse's words, it came out as a clear slurry.
Clear slurry?
Bone marrow, by the way, is supposed to be very thick and bloody.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're saying now. Fuck.
Fuck.
When they did a DNA test on the guy, the most radioactive man alive, as I mentioned, Onoda, he had no DNA. It was
Jesus.
shotgunned so bad that there was nothing left to really work with. Oh, there were strands and fragments, but
They couldn't even fucking clone him. Rip.
he's also responsible for the first bone marrow transplant. They actually experimented on him. Yeah, I'm dead. That actually did happen.
Yeah. I'm still finding it hilarious that this was that the 1940s were an era where you could you could do something as fucking stupid as keep 2 pieces of uranium from going critical by sticking a screwdriver between them.
By the way, this was because they were testing at what. See, the way it works is there's the core of this was plutonium actually. There was a core of plutonium, and it was surrounded by, I believe, lead-lined halves, because what they are is neutron reflectors.
Mm-hmm.
You bounce back the decaying neutrons back into the body. It starts a chain reaction. They were testing to see how close you could get to criticality. What is that tipping point? And this was called tickling the dragon's tail because, well, if it goes wrong, it breathes fire.
And they did this with a fucking screwdriver.
They did well. No, the original protocols. Actually, the original was lead line blocks, because the core you see in that movie actually killed a previous man. Its name was Rupert, but it became the nickname the Demon Core after its several deaths. Because out of the crew of 9 that was in that room, I think 3 died of cancer related from the incident.
Damn.
So what happened was Rupert was the 3rd atomic core. It was designed for a 3rd atomic bomb if Japan was retarded enough to not surrender.
Yeah.
Japan surrendered, so they decided to start experimenting with it because, hey, we've only made 2 of these devices. Fun fact, before the first one was detonated, there was a hypothesis that it would cause the atmosphere to ignite in a chain reaction, killing everyone.
Oh man, fuck. You know what?
That would've
Thinking
been
about this
great.
now, I wish that
Let's test.
happened.
Let's test it anyway.
That was Trinity.
Humanity is impressively retarded sometimes.
The idea basically mathematically there is a small chance that it's kind of like, you know how people are worried about the hadron collider potentially creating a black hole.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Same idea. There is a minimal chance this could happen.
nighty night, guys.
Right?
Good night.
See ya.
All right.
So they have a 3rd core, they test it, and they first start with your blocks of lead. And the previous guy, not Sloan, I forget his name. It's like some really Czech name. He was testing it, and well, he dropped one of the bricks on the core, completely encircling it, and he received, I think, the 2nd highest dose of radiation a human's ever experienced. Maybe 1st. He didn't live long. He only lived about 20 hours. Then a year later, they put in safety measures. They were supposed to use like these calipers, these like things to hold it. Yeah, Sloan didn't give a shit. Sloan was like, no, if we're gonna test that tipping point, we need to use this, pointing to a screwdriver. Because Sloan, in his colleague's own words, was kind of a cowboy, which is funny because he was Canadian. And Robert Oppenheimer openly stated that man's going to get himself killed one of these days.
Proof that you could be
He was right.
smart. Proof that you could be smart but not intelligent.
That was another one. I think that was what one of his colleagues said. Proof that you can be a genius and yet still do something stupid. And well, because he only had the one screwdriver holding it up and down, because he didn't use any of the safety protocols they added after the previous death. Well, inevitably it slipped, and you see that flash of blue. He knew what it was, pulled it off, and demanded that everyone stand still. And he mathed it out that he's a walking dead man. Fun fact: when you're lethally dead like that, your blood itself is radioactive.
Holy shit.
Your blood becomes comprised of radioactive sodium and iron atoms, and literally decays with you. Same with your bones.
Damn.
I've been watching a lot of nuclear accident videos for the past few months.
Oh yeah, I get recommended them those fucking videos too all the time.
My favorite one's Castle Bravo, where they didn't realize that the lithium surrounding the core would also contribute to the nuclear chain reaction. So Castle Bravo, they were trying to test, I think, a 5 megaton warhead. Because of the lithium shell around it, it kind of became more like 15 to 20 megatons. In fact, actually, this bomb is the thing that inspired Godzilla, because several Japanese fishing boats were actually, based on the initial bomb's, payload, they were decently within the safe zone. Yeah, Castle Bravo, since it was 2 to 3 times more volatile and explosive than calculated, they were within the dead zone. In the words of the fishermen, snowing. It began to snow black ash, or was it white ash, which was powderized coral.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
And they could see the fireball from, I think they were over 100 miles away. Because that fireball went up to the stratosphere, to the ionosphere. Yeah, and basically they began getting sick from radiation poisoning, and they collected the tuna because that was their purpose. The story of those fishermen's lives were actually incorporated into the first Godzilla movie. You know that fishing boat that they had in the movie, like early on. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
based on the Lucky Dragon. Is the name of the boat.
I think the
Lucky
Dragon.
That's an unfortunate name.
Yeah.
I think that name is also referenced in Shin Godzilla too.
Again, proof that we've always been living in Clown World.
Oh yeah. Remember, if you ever want to know why Richard Lionheart and John Softsword were kings of England, remember a fucking pig killed their actual father. Like a random pig broke it was either the father or like his preferred heir's neck. Because it ran under his horse and he died from the riding accident.
Okay. I'm just having a brain blast right now. Aliens are actually people from an alternate timeline where we weren't retarded. We're just on the fuck up retard dystopia timeline. And they're disaster tourists.
Well,
Oh god, it's the year 2000 and they're still using floppy disks?
Yeah, like oh, here's a
There's
good one.
intelligent life out there somewhere. It's
That's
not
fun.
on this planet.
Here's something cool. Did you know that both world wars were caused by a sandwich?
Wait, what?
So, here's a fun fact. The assassination of Archduke Ferdinand.
Oh yeah.
He avoided every assassination attempt that the Black Hand planned that day. And it
Yeah, I
just
know
so
about
happened
that.
that his route broke down in front of a cafe where Gavrilo Princip, who participated in it already, he failed already. Basically, he was ordering a sandwich with the last of his money, and he saw the car break down in front of the cafe, and he knew this was the only fucking chance he had, because he failed once
Really?
before.
I think it might change the cause of World War.
Not only that, but because of that, World War II happened, because World War I was responsible for World War II.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now. They're both caused by a sandwich. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Let's see, what's another one? Antietam, you know how the Civil War, basically Antietam was a Union victory because of a cigar box that
Yeah.
Robert E. Lee sent.
Yeah, Robert E. Lee hid his plans in a cigar box.
If the one guy didn't fucking lose it.
Here's another good one. Did you know the year before Napoleon was born, Italy, I think it was the Kingdom of Sardinia Piedmont made a deal with France to transfer Corsica for money?
So if it didn't, it would be a.
If it was a year later, he would have been an Italian citizen.
Second row.
That would have been funny.
I mean, there'll be a second row.
Yeah, for a moment.
Until every country ganged up on him.
But because of that, he was born on French soil, so he was a French citizen. So Napoleon would not have been able to join the army if it wasn't for the land deal.
I think my personal favorite one is that development of the submarine would have happened much earlier if the experimental one that was being used in the Revolutionary War had gone according to plan.
Oh, here's another fucked up one. Did you know that Christianity gained its popularity because of a fucking meteor shower?
Yeah.
So what happened was a meteor shower was bright enough during the day for Constantine the Great to see like streaks of light that loosely looked like a cross.
Nice. That's pretty based, actually.
Yeah. But, like, honestly, the sheer improbability of that, it kind of, I don't know, maybe there is a god out there.
Well, hey, there was the time that Canada sacked the Washington D.C. and then I think a fucking tornado struck Ottawa.
Yeah.
No, they sacked Washington D.C. and then a tornado touched down in Washington D.C. during the looting. That's what happened.
Bruh. Even God gave him the middle finger at us.
And they burned D.C. because they were angry America did it to Ottawa. Yeah, that's the thing Canadians forget. We did burn down Ottawa, and this was their revenge plan.
Let's see. What other
George
dumb...
Washington, where he created a plan that required a river to not be frozen on the initial journey towards a fortress, because the river travel would have been faster, and then the river had to have snowed over, so that they can then snowed over, and the river had to have frozen enough so that they can get the guns from Fort Ticonderoga for like the Battle of Trenton or something, and it all lined up. Like, there's no way it should have.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can get
you
that.
know that there are like millions of alternative universes out there where the American Revolution is a footnote in history.
Okay, here we go.
Speaking of, I was gonna say, speaking of which, I'm thinking of one. The Civil War weapon used with rapid fire rifles, because the Belton flintlock would have been used in American Revolution if they had bought it.
Okay, so here we go. The Continental Army had British occupied Boston surrounded, but the two armies were at a stalemate because the Continental Army didn't have enough firepower to force them out. So Henry Knox comes around to Washington and says, "I have an idea," and Washington agrees with it, even though it's the worst plan ever. Knox wanted to go to Fort Ticonderoga, which was recently captured from the British, acquire all of the weaponry kept within, and bring it to Dorchester Heights to dislodge them. The fort was 300 miles away, and the plan required a ton of men and money. The cannons had to be dismantled. A flotilla of ships had to be either bought or made to ship it downriver. It had to then be moved onto sleds and hauled by oxen to handle the combined weight of the cannon and sleds. And it depended on the weather. They needed it warm enough to keep the river unfrozen, but it needed to snow hard enough to cover the ground, which would allow the sleds. And Washington's own advisor said this was not likely. Like,
Not
don't do it.
likely.
So Washington did it anyway. And
fuck it.
by the 9th day, everything was packed up, and the men were rowing against freezing winds, and they only just managed to get the cannons across the lake when it started to freeze over.
Oh no.
I mean, it sounds like they just got incredibly lucky and everything just ended up just fine.
There was also the time that George Washington disappeared into a fog bank after the Battle of Trenton to escape the British, during a time of year where fog was not likely to impossible to appear in.
That's just luck. That's like I said. I was in another Discord for a moment, and I said that Chris, that like a good example of someone with like really shitty luck in some ways and in really good luck in others is unironically Christian, where it's like, yeah, he has really shitty luck when it comes to just about everything else, but when it strangely comes to law enforcement, it just benefits him just regardless, no matter what he does.
He still gets hit though, usually.
Yeah, but he's still like a slap on a wrist, and that's just about it.
Not like a real whooping.
Again, this is why I like the multiverse theory, and I want to see how other universes or timelines developed, because there's just so many random dumb strokes of luck that would be interesting to see what would happen if they went the other way.
Oh, you mean like the time that Alexander was almost killed at the Battle of there was this crossing, the Hydaspes crossing? Not a Hydaspes. Oh God, what's the name of the crossing? It was a river like right on the coast of Anatolia. Basically, a group of Persians managed to break through his bodyguard and were actually attacking him. Like, it would have just taken that one axeman getting a good blow to kill Alexander before his campaign really went off. Oh yeah, so here we go. The weather-related luck. Washington loses the Battle of Manhattan Harbor. He gets his ass kicked. William Howe then stops attacking Washington's forces, and Washington then managed to somehow trick him into thinking he was ready to attack again, when in reality he was going to retreat. But this is what happens. Like, Howe was going to see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then a rainstorm appeared that rained so hard that Hal wasn't able to see the boats or men packing up camp. And by the dawn, most of the troops had already sailed off of the island. And and then a dense providential fog because because transport was still going on in the early morning. So what happens is it rains really hard that allows most of the army. Then a fog rolls in, which let's just say that in the area and sees the area, it could get foggy, but not during that time of year. The weather conditions were usually not able to form fog during that time of year because it's August. It's August in Manhattan.
That is extremely lucky, and I bet you it was probably God. But you know, I'm a science guy, so I'm gonna say that that never happened. So.
Oh, here's another one. When Washington sailed across the Delaware to attack at Trenton, I believe, the commander of the Hessians never read the note because British spies were able to figure out what Washington was planning. Gave it to the commander, who gave it to the Hessian commander. Hessian never read it. He just took the note and put it in his fucking pocket. Do you like Washington's dark sorcery?
Oh no.
Washington's dark sorcery.
Anyway,
I don't
I'm
think
gonna.
Chris is going to be happy.
Yep.
Oh my God! Just nothing but darkies. Fuck.
There's like one white guy. But Chris is gonna join the Aryan Brotherhood.
I like. Do you like? I like the second guy. He has a very much "I'm going to jail" expression on his face.
I'm going to
He's
jail.
smiling. See?
Yeah.
Going to jail.
Well, do you think any of them asked him, "Yo, Chris, yo, Chris, what are you in here for, brother?" And he's just like, I ever so confidently hit my mom's G spot.
Oh God.
Maybe the second guy. Maybe the second guy is an A-log and intentionally went to prison so he could to jail so he could fuck with Chris.
That'd be a 1 billion
5D chess move.
No, it would be the white guy. It would be the lone white guy that went to jail.
Yeah.
The one that's over there's like, yeah, I know who that fucking Chris is.
Yeah,
I
he
want to
looks
fucking get his
autistic
ass.
enough to try. He looks autistic enough to hang out at the Christian board.
I mean, he's he's wearing cow pattern.
What if
Yeah,
Ethan
yeah,
Ralph
that's what.
Cinnamon?
That's who he's gonna. That's what he's doing.
Ethan Ralph Cinnamon. That's what's really going on.
Ethan Ralph sent him in with a recorder up his ass.
He's like, yo, Chris, you might know something the only white guy here, and that's because Ethan Ralph told me you only talk to white guys. And Chris, we're just look up saying, what the fuck?
Oh, good. Chris Chipman's bragging about his several multi-thousand-dollar kitchen restoring. You know, after complaining about all the money that he's lacking.
Who?
Chris Chipman, the loser brother to Bob Chipman.
Oh, well, I
By
don't
the way, you
follow.
see that fridge? That's a
Yeah.
Samsung fridge.
Damn, that I can play my Steam Link games on that.
I like how he has to have two ovens.
Top, bottom.
Why does he have a fucking Dixie cup plate right there?
Why not?
Because he's retarded.
Yeah.
Because he's white trash.
God, I wish I was white trash and have a fucking kitchen like that.
He spent thousands of dollars and tried to lie to the IRS to cover it. The IRS caught him and penalized him quite greatly.
Now
Correct.
he's begging for money.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off.
Oh
Good
shit, yeah.
See you, Randall.
Good night.
I go
It's
now.
like 1 a.m.
See you tomorrow.
I was
Alright.
going to go to bed, but fuck it.
I'm also out of here. Was nice chatting with everyone again. Cheerio.
Yep.
See ya.
Cheerio, what are you, faggot?
I think he's British.
Oh,
He's
one,
British.
He's one of them PLB people.
Is there anything different between those two?
British are more gay.
Understandable.
Not like us Chad Americans.
I'm just fucking the craziest thing though isn't the fact that Chris got arrested, isn't the Ethan Ralph thing. It isn't the fact that Chris fucking was even bigger than the Olympics for a second. It was the fact that Sega fucking did a sales this weekend regarding fucking Sonic games.
It's their anniversary of like Sonic and bullshit like that.
No, I think it was all a plan. I think it was all deliberate. I think Sega implicated in a large conspiracy about this. They're just being quiet about it. They're just letting everything slide. Like excellent. No one would know about 90% discount sell
But
and how
Song's
it ties to Chris Chan.
yeah, and Song's anniversary was June 23, so not likely. Not likely that explanation.
Yeah, you see, it
Was
goes
it,
deep, man. It
or
goes
was it
fucking deep.
Sega's anniversary? Like, I don't know. I don't keep
No,
track
they're
of this.
just doing a deal. Is this a regular deal? Maybe. Hold on. I'll go to my. I'm going to my Steam page right now.
Sega was founded in April 1951, so April. So it's not that. I don't know.
I think it's just a random sale, which, like I said,
Summer
is
sale.
very it's very strange, very weird.
Maybe they knew it was going to be hot this week.
Yeah, it's a Sonic. Okay, yeah. So it's the Sonic the Hedgehog 30th anniversary weekend deal. So I think something's up with it. I think something's suspect with it.
Pretty sus. I guess I hate myself for saying that.
It really makes you think.
Exactly. Big brain moment.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right.
See you faggots.
Yeah, I'm going to. I guess I'll finally fucking pop off too. The pickles have ran through me. So
Yeah. I think the Ralph said that the arraignment proceeds should be tomorrow. But that
do you think Ethan Ralph's gonna fucking attend and still try and get that interview?
he mentioned it. Let me post it again.
Dude, I would love to see fucking Ethan Ralph get tased on stream. Just to still try and get that fucking review after the oh arrangement meeting.
Tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. So like early in the morning.
Damn, man, that's gonna be like when I'm fucking. That's like when I attend my meeting. I really want to create an excuse not to attend a meeting because I know, hey, can I not attend this morning's meeting? I really want to watch a fucking Christian arrangement meeting
Well,
on the kill stream.
this is this is the first part, just showing like you're charged with again incest without bail. Do you plead guilty or not guilty? I'm pretty sure you'll have a public defender or someone to just discuss with them beforehand and get prepped up. This is pretty much just like the introduction part of the case, which I'm surprised
Yeah,
there was one now. But yeah, I guess this is the start, or at least this is a prologue to the court saga.
to the court saga where we finally get to hear
Uh, it's gonna be interesting because I'm not sure he even talked to a public defender yet. Because again, weekend. But it'd be interesting if he says, "I'm not guilty, Your Honor."
not guilty.
And what
And
did
he's
he?
like,
He's like, say it was perfectly fine. It's like, ugh.
dude, I want to see that fucking interrogation video because they did interrogation with him as soon as he got fucking to the police station, just to see exactly what he did and fucking how much dirt they have on him.
Eh, maybe, but again, they still need a public defender, and I'll get. But I think he's been through it before. He's been through the ringer a few times.
Oh, fuck man, yeah, way too many fucking times. I really want to hear. I really want to see like I said, I want to be a fucking fly on the wall in every fucking courthouse in Virginia, just to see like who's gonna be the public defender and just have him just look at this case file and just looking for a gun, just to see like watch him look for a gun for a minute and see if he can just blow his head off in the office.
I don't know. It depends on if the guy's sleazy enough to. Again, the weird chance he tries to spin it, whereas a kid, like again, Loving versus Virginia, whereas like involving trans, right? And before, even as for the possibility of Supreme Court, I think someone pointed out that saying it's like it says in the law any person, so it doesn't matter regarding race. It's just any person in general,
Man,
male,
I
female, gender fluid.
I really fucking want this to go to the Supreme Court so fucking bad. I
But
would love it.
it'll be up to the judge. But again, at least we'll get after the arraignment, they'll give a court here, official court here, which I'll definitely go to.
Like I said, man, I mean, I can just see it now. It's like my girlfriend and I, we get married. We decided to move somewhere out here in out there in the sticks. Fucking just keep the internet contact to a minimum, and we start having kids. You know, we try and keep them off the internet as much as possible. And then one day I'm fucking like working in a shop or something, and my kid comes in from school. He's like, "Hey, Dad, we learned about this guy named Christian today, and apparently there's a big Supreme Court case that is going on."
Ugh.
And I would just like stop what I'm doing. And I'm like, "Son, where did you learn this from?" And he's like, "Well, I learned it from social study." I'm like, "Oh, okay, son, we're going to have to pull you out of that school. That you can't learn that."
You're going to academy now because what they're teaching there is disgusting, and you should stop.
I want to put you in Catholic school, son. Okay, would you like that?
But we're not Catholic. Oh, now we are.
Now we are. Not after this, we're trying to stay away from the shit. Damn it.
Damn kids trying to deify my goddamn Christian. Like he was a victim of. Imagine it's like later, like years later, it's like they try to victimize Chris. Like he was the he was oppressed by the system. Even
He
though
was oppressed by the system.
whitewashing the fact that like, yeah, he kind of fucked his mom.
Like I said, it's just going to be a very hard case just for any defender. Because one, they can't go down that he's too mentally retarded route because he's shown that he is capable of lying
Several
to an extent, and and he's just and he will make up shit just to get away with it. And two, he would justify his actions, which is like, no, someone who's mentally disabled, they can't really come up with a reason to really justify their actions, but someone who is will.
Right. I'll be interesting to find out, at least for the court hearing, how even though Marvin mentioned before, is like she kind of plays it for the camera kind of thing, how she's like kind of this not there with the dementia, but sometimes, but off camera she's more different.
That was I know Josh talked about that too in the recent stream, but it's just like there's a rumor that there's a video of Chris doing some deeds with Barb, and if that's true, if that shows up in the case, because apparently Barb says no in that video, oh man, that does not look good. That video better not fucking exist for the sake of Chris, just because that
Well,
would just look really fucking bad.
well, if it's I'm not sure they play most of it, but if it's there, then I'm gonna need some alcohol after.
All I just know is that like so far only one person talked about the video, and I would imagine that he's already been contacted by the police about that video.
I'm pretty sure they're searching through his at least prosecutors searching through his phone for damning evidence, unless the defender also.
It depends on if they brought it in for interrogation first. Because if they brought him in for interrogation, they already went through the phone. That's the first thing I learned from watching the Chris Watts case. Is that as soon as you gave up your phone, it's basically public property at this point. At least when it comes to the data on it, because they'll give you back your phone, but they already got what they wanted from your phone. Even if you delete it, it's still there.
Gotcha, they got the copies or whatever.
Yeah, and I would imagine that if there is a video of Chris doing it.
Right, I think he had a bag with him, but from the Ralph video, because he was cuffed up there that time. But I imagine he has like a man purse or some shit.
It's just, man, it's like, man, fuck. I would love to be a fly on the wall, but I would fucking hate it. I want to see Ethan Ralph get arrested though, just for some retarded shenanigans that I can really see him do tomorrow. Like try and stream the court case or the arrangement hearing.
I
And,
imagine
and
I imagine if he tries to call like, sir, you need to put your phone away. It's like, but it's by my screen. It's like, sir, either you put the phone away, or you can leave the premises, and he gets cucked out.
He gets tasered because he's being too belligerent, and then he gets tossed into the same cell with Chris Chan.
It's like, no, goddamn it, I want to be on the stream, or I need to stream this. For Chris
No,
Chan.
the kill stream. I need to save Western civilization.
So you just try to push that, probably like that. It would be funny, but if he actually gets in there, and actually streams it, it'd be interesting. But we'll
Y-
see.
You want to know what I'm surprised about? I'm surprised that no real big YouTuber talked about this so far. Like, yeah, you got the political retards like fucking Vosh talk about it, but I'm not talking about like really big YouTubers, like say fucking Critical and fucking some ordinary gamers. I saw Optimus talked about it, but none of the really big drama YouTubers talk about this yet, and I'm really interested to see if they are going to talk about it.
Other than JonTron and Oni plays, that's pretty much it. Everyone
I
else.
I know Mudahar mentioned it on his Twitter page, in which because he made Christian videos before, um, but I don't know if he can even fucking cover this one. I bet you his fucking soul is drained.
Right. Yeah. Then again, I imagine it's a little dicey because again, YouTube is very fascist with how these censors things.
But I don't think we can censor this, man. This is too big of a story for anyone to pass up.
Yeah, there's a few like Christian, or at least the updated ones were about the court saga. But that's pretty much just only a few of them. Not like who else? Like I don't know, like damn, I can't forget like some big drama ones. I'm not saying Keemstar, but like PewDiePie or something like that, or someone else.
Fuck.
um,
I would love to see Keemstar cover this to a ridiculous degree, but I don't think he will. I don't think this is up his alley.
yeah, he's not like pretty relevant. It's mostly just YouTube drama, not or YouTuber drama, not like Chris is a big YouTuber. It's just on the farms kind of thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely.
I was gonna say iDubbbz, but iDubbbz kind of cucked at the moment.
I mean, well, I was gonna say, what does items even do now? Does he just go on fucking Reddit and just make Reddit content with his
I'm not,
subreddit?
that I'm not sure because I know people bash on him nowadays because he got cucked.
He got cucked. What happened?
Something like that, or like apparently something with his girlfriend or something.
Oh, well, that
Or
fucking
something,
sucks.
something like that. I'm not sure.
I
Something like
wanna look this up really quick because I do like iDubbbz for a bit. iDubbbz cucked. Oh wait, what? Loves Leafy. Oh, iDubbbz. Oh, never mind. Oh, iDubbbz. Never mind. I thought you meant PewDiePie. Fuck, I'm retarded. Yeah, I know what he's talking about now. Fucking, dude, I feel bad for iDubbbz to an extent, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, he's friends with Ethan, and Ethan's a fucking slime ball.
oh H3.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you ever follow like what happened with the retarded shit that happened with Ethan and Steven Crowder.
I saw at least like I try to watch it and see if there's actual conversation. Then for some reason, some other third person came in and they started yelling at each other.
Yeah, that was fucking political hack fraud, Sam Cedar. He is notorious for just being an idiot online.
And for some reason, Ethan just kind of pulled down and just have him pull up to talk with Crowder, and then they just kind of have a yelling match after. Because I knew it's gonna happen. Either won't talk to have an actual conversation, actually pull someone else to do it for him, and then pretty much just a yelling contest.
It's all trashy at the end of the day. It's all fucking trashy. On one hand, I love it, but on the other hand, I fucking hate it.
It was kind of funny but embarrassing. I want actual conversation, like actual debate for both sides. Because I know
And we never
H3,
got that.
yeah, H3 is pretty left leaning, and Crowder again right leaning. I just want to at least have a mature conversation, both sides kind of thing, understanding. But nope.
Never gonna happen. Well, it's finally fucking one over here for
Yes.
me, so I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
chill out. All right, you have a good night.
All right, you do. All right, bye.
Bye.
Guys, still here?